Okay. Welcome. My name is Obedako. Welcome today. Join us. Join us. Abusavo. Yes, yeah. Akwaba. It's another Saturday. Right from Accra, Ghana. My name is Obedako. It's Saturday, and thank you for taking your time to join us. Thank you for taking your time to join us. Chaze, Akwaba. Akwaba. Me shows that way. We'll be our own journey so let me I share on some other platforms so people can join us. Sam, Sa, Akwaba, Awa, Akwaba, Hussein, Akwaba, I'll be to my journey via our journey. Today is knowledge, business, and financial security. Financial security. Business. So we say year. So join us, share on other platforms. Hey, Cosmos, Abusia, Akwawa, Ayiba, thank you for joining us. We are on Facebook, we are on YouTube, so you can share. Let others join us. Thank you for the support. Thank you for those who, always take time to join us. It's a good thing to know that we are all learning together. And I go this always here. Growth means yes, it's here because no one be bro ha sabi. Anything growth be more because you're doing the knowledge in our classroom to be school as well certificate or just that one. So classroom there o de no bobra basis you till I crash for no. So mommy tie the other classroom akonya certificate. Ubetie the the bobra. So that's it. We tie the other bobra. The bit more winning. There's one for the classroom, which is okay, and there's another knowledge for life. And here we share the ones that you can build. There are things that they don't teach you in school, and those are the very things that we learn on this platform. Those are the very things that we have put in our books, Unlimited Opportunities. If you don't have any copy, get a copy. Resilience, these are things, what we teach are not the things that you find in classroom. Classroom is for certificate, here is for life. How to develop courage to start and build your business or to fight as an entrepreneur. And this is what is it? Streamline. Teach yourself money. Teach says in school no more home in school. But we see information here also they will teach you there. And then there's another one, boldness to fight life. You can get that from classroom. The other one is integrity, honesty. They will not teach that one in school. And you as an African, the other one is how to know more than what the Europeans have like. The lies, beyond the lies, the consciousness as an African. Because until something happened to the Africans and until that one is restored, it's very difficult for you to have an African who can develop holistically and who can be dependent on and who is selfless and interested in helping his people to develop. Until the consciousness of the African is restored, it is very difficult for you to trust and depend on that African. And sadly, what they teach us in school is designed to take away that consciousness. That's why you see many of our people who have gone to every certificate they have, but they are not able to stand for their own people. They stand for those who train them, but not the development of their own people. So African advantage. You can be successful in Africa. What you need is knowledge, and that's the knowledge that we want to talk about today. Odishaba, busia penny, yes. Man in our home, that's it. One man, one touch. It's sanity. This is perspective. This is perspective. It's if you say it's a good book, we have sold a lot, thousands of copies, and we have given a lot to people as well. People talk about this book in particular. That was our Facebook that we wrote. So welcome today to the class. Samson and Bernard, thank you. for joining us. Thank you for joining us. So share the channel so others can join. If you come here, you are repairing your mind as an African. If you come here, you're restructuring your mind. You are rejuvenating your mind. You are restoring your memory. If you come here, and the moment you're able to restore the wealth or the information that you need to restore yourself as an African, nothing will stop you from becoming successful. Nothing will stop you from becoming successful. Imagine just a circle, and the core, the middle of the circle. If they attack that, everything it can diffuse and destroy everything. But if that middle, the inner, is restored, everything else can be restored. So when the African starts to believe in who they are, they start to know who they are. That is it. Everything else can be restored. So yes, thank you. Neuroplasticity. Yes. Johnny and Ofre now Hamadin. Johnny, let's see, my fire you. Oh, yeah, we cry now Ofre. So and today when we open the lights, you can share with us the business that you do as well. We would want to hear the business that people are doing. Can be before the things that you do. So what on a normal, so what is school, what be a hospital, what be a university, what be a bank, what be a piano. When you come, share with us the things that you have learned also from here, the things that you do. We would want to know the steps that we all are taking. So today, we want to talk about knowledge. Knowledge, they say. This one is knowledge for business and knowledge for financial security. Every economy BM, there are things that they do. Economy BM. Now, I think that Africa that we have, the way we do our things, and the way we've been trained, and the way the world treats us, and the way, especially the world as in the world of the West, because they lead the world, the way they treat us, the way they have painted us, if you want, the way they have promoted themselves, and the way the institutions that they have built run. Some of you read books and you're always quoting all the American. Anytime that I'm listening to some of these things, all the great examples, they are all white male Americans. Sometimes I become sad because they mention all these great business people, innovators, entrepreneurs, and they are all Americans. They are all white. They are from Australia. They are from England. They are from Canada. Then they will go and mention one person from China somewhere. There's from Japan somewhere, but 99% is from America, and they are all white men. And somebody says in Ghana here, he listens to a lot of those things. He reads a lot of those books. He watches a lot of movies based on their ideology. And, they also start to teach us the same kind of thing. I feel a bit, you can learn from them, but much you can just learn to, pump yourself and become knowledgeable. You will talk, but to practice it, the infrastructure that they have built that support them, we don't have the same kind of infrastructure here. And that is why it is very difficult for you to holistically apply, the things that they teach there in any phase, whether it's education, whether it's entertainment, whether it's business, real estate, for you to become successful here. And that's why if you pay attention well, even those of us who have gone to school somewhere, when we come here, if you want to practice what they taught you, you fail because every environment and what works. And when I talk of knowledge, I'm talking of the knowledge that you need as an African to be successful. If you're from Ghana, to be successful here. Because I've been in Africa, if you go to Nigeria, you go to Benin, we all think just about the same way. If you go to Togo, it's just about the same. A few things may change, but the same way that we see ourselves, the same system, the same infrastructure, the same technology, the same religious beliefs, the same, errors that they teach in school, they teach the same across the continent. And the same kind of history, they start from 1957 when they were, and they start from when slavery and colonization came. So basically, we are conditioned with the same setting. And we deal with the same cultural tendencies, and we are actually the same people, so the kind of knowledge that you need as an African to be successful in your own country, is very much different from the knowledge that you need. Even if you're an African and live in those countries, the barriers that you meet, the difficulties that you meet all the time, the challenges that you meet there, because if you are white male, it's different. One thing about a lot of these guys is that your success, even Ghana, that now they are very happy that Ghana is struggling. If Ghana starts to do well, they become threatened. They feel threatened. The West, particularly Abrofo, will be ye pen or buofu, will be ye omumpe. China for ye Abrofo, India for statistics, Ghana, Nigeria, statistics, shower services here. So there's a kind of knowledge that you need so that you are aware of the world that you live in and your environment, and once you're aware of that, no matter the challenges, no matter the difficulties, you'll be successful. You'll be successful. So you need this kind of knowledge because that is what we use. And when you have the right knowledge, fear is purged out of your system. You don't become afraid and you don't become hopeless when you have the right knowledge. You start to believe in yourself, and you know that, and you start to understand the systems and the structures, the environment, the cultures, the processes that run your community, the world. You start to understand them. The proper knowledge, you will know. You are not naive. You will know. You understand people. You understand money. You understand how a business is built. Knowledge is key. Now, if there is anything that Africans need more than any other thing, is knowledge. Is knowledge. And sometimes it's very hard because many of us have replaced that required knowledge. The knowledge that they are using to produce electricity, the knowledge that they are using to produce all the technologies that these guys are producing. We as a culture, we need to adapt them, or we need to have our own knowledge that will also help us to produce, especially scientific, technological, productive knowledge. Not moral knowledge, because many times when you hear people talk to any young person, any child, we give them social knowledge. We give them cultural, advice, moral advice. Today we want to talk about productive knowledge. We want to talk about financial knowledge, business knowledge, technology. Those things that we lack, those things that will help us to manage our resources well, those things that will help us to manage the things that we have to manage, so that the poverty and the other things that we are not so much happy with can reduce. That kind of knowledge, I personally believe that intentionally, some people made sure that a lot of our people will not have access to that. That's why it was illegal for them to educate or let any slave read. It was illegal for them to read, even if somebody wanted to teach somebody to read, that was illegal, because they know that if you can only free a man, it is very difficult for you to keep a man in bondage when the man has knowledge. So the very thing that you're preventing from a lot of our people, it's not the classroom knowledge that they're teaching you. It's not the sociology, the psychology, the chemistry, the physics. That one, the one they taught you so that you can go and get a job. We are talking of the knowledge that will build a country, that will build your finances, that will make you strong as a people. That kind of knowledge, I think that from the very first principles, they did not put a lot of them, especially the one that the white man said that he brought. The one that we had, they made sure that we will not continue to teach our people. So now they are fading out. And the one that they brought is not the right one. That's why we are not able to build anything with it, And many of our people with book and pen writing, if you take the job from the government that they have, if you take the employment, the pay that they have, many of them cannot build anything for themselves. Why? Because the knowledge that they gave them, you can build with it, And so knowledge is the foundation for any change that you want to see. Knowledge is the foundation for any change that you want to see. But be a person who's you're supposed to see any progress in any people. The first you need there is knowledge. Now, unfortunately, many of our people, those who are Islamic and Christians, they think that the answer to everything is prayer. That is another lie that they told us. They are not praying. They are doing research. They are always updating their knowledge, upgrading their people. And they told the Africans, whether it's Islam or Christianity, God answers everything, so they just pray. So many of us, when we talk about progress and development and solutions and problem solving, we think that the only key is prayer. And I know a lot of my friends will come and say that, you can't rule prayer out. We are talking of something that will develop a people, the finances of a people, a country. Prayer is not part of it. If in your religious endeavor, pray. But to sweep a country and educate the people to be bold, to take care of your hospital, your education, your financial sector, your productivity, build the factories, prayer is not part. And it's very difficult because then we tend to use the religion in every field. And a lot of our people who have taught us, the people that when we were growing up, we look up to, these are the things that they have taught us. So now that you are 40 years, it's very difficult for you to accept that it's not part of it. It's almost impossible because then they said that, Jesus said that pray without ceasing. So but he didn't say that pray so that you can build a laptop. Pray that you can build a factory. Pray that you can build a telephone. Pray that you can create employment. No. It's knowledge. For lack of knowledge, people perish. That one. So I tell you, the very thing that they make sure that our people will not have access to is the relevant knowledge. It is the knowledge that the people need so that they can develop by themselves without anybody giving them help. The knowledge that they need. And so when you talk of knowledge, you see, when you have the right education is very constructive, it's intentional. When you have been taught, when you have been given tools of education, when you have any access to any information, you'll be able to sieve the one that you need and the one that you don't need. Then the one that you need stays with you. That becomes your knowledge. And that knowledge, when you start to practice it, it becomes your intelligence, your insight. See, so you have to be equipped, you have to be trained, you have to be educated so that you can separate the chaffs from the right thing. Now, many of our people are not educated to see what is right and what is not right. So the very knowledge that they need to build their lives, they don't know because the tools were not given to them. So the proper education, life education, to be able to handle your finance, your business, majority of our people have no clue. And when the people have no clue what to do, they resort back to the Creator himself. So our protection is in the hands of the Creator. Our development is in the hands of the Creator. Everything else, because when God gave us brains, just about the time that I was about to come here, I watched a video, just a short clip. There's this young boy. He didn't have the whole hand, so he was born with short arm. Then I saw that somebody designed the arm and fixed it, and the boy was able to clap with it. He had the other one, but somebody was able to design it. The other one, which he didn't, he was not born with it, so he doesn't have the full arm. Somebody was able to create it, fix it there, and the boy was able to ride bicycle and clap with it. That is why God gave us brains. God gave us brains so that we can continue creation. Somebody said that we should go back to Him for the creation. When you want to always conquer a people, you make them ignorant. So without proper education, you will not see which knowledge is important to you. Without proper education, you will not see which knowledge is important to you. And for you to build finances, build business, because you are going to go there. We are going to talk about how you can pick a small idea and build something with it. Your ability to separate information and keep some will depend on the kind of education that you've been given. And so if the education you've been given is wrong, then you can separate. You don't know which one is right, which one is not right. And so we need proper knowledge. So the more you know, the better you do in life. Don't expect much from people if you don't know much. The only reason you can require much from people is when they've been trained with much. There's nothing that is going to change until there is knowledge. The human being was created to operate with knowledge. That is illumination, is light. They say that knowledge is power. So when the people don't have knowledge, they don't have power. And without knowledge, they say the people will perish. So you see, knowing the ability, knowing, understanding the things that are around you, becoming aware, knowing how a business is created, knowing how a business is built. You cannot develop without knowledge. And you must know that you are responsible for the development of that knowledge. Nobody is going to develop that for you. So when you get any leader who is so much serious to develop our people, you must know that that leader will be committed to renewing the knowledge level of these people. The people cannot operate at the same level and expect different results. It's never true. And that's why you have to expose them to better quality knowledge. Then you can change them. So that's why somebody can come here and listen or read our books, hear something that we say. And he says that, no, my life changed. Why? Because then he was exposed to power. He was exposed to light. And that light, you can work with it. So you cannot take care of your resources, the blessings that the Almighty has given you, if you don't have the required knowledge. That's why they said that we found lithium somewhere, and they have given to some people for 50 years. And they say people are looking for financial freedom. The same people are saying that we will develop. Knowledge is key. Knowledge is key. So my name is Robin Darko. Today we're talking about knowledge. And we're saying there is power. So you continue to struggle financially because your financial knowledge is weak. Your business is going to struggle because your business knowledge is weak. You're going to struggle maybe in your spiritual life because your spiritual knowledge is weak. Wherever that you are struggling in life, check your knowledge level there. Maybe you have health issues. It's because the knowledge there is weak. If you have the right knowledge, you'll be able to make quality decisions and choices. Then your life will start to change. So knowledge is power. It is at the foundation for any change. And knowledge is responsible for growth and development. Knowledge is responsible for growth and development. If you want to bring any growth to any people, expose them to knowledge. That one they should have told us. And that's another thing. They call it research and development. What they trying? They are trying to find something so that they can make better decisions. Knowledge is light. Knowledge is power. Information that comes to you, the ones that stay with you, will be your knowledge. And the insight is when you start to practice. So knowledge acquisition is continuous life process. You don't get to a point where you say that I'm okay, I know everything. No, it's continuous learning. And that is why you develop in knowledge. You learn, you practice, you learn, you practice, you learn, you practice, you learn, you practice. And that is something that our people must understand. It's a basic, fundamental understanding of life. That if you want progress, if you want development, if you want to do well, you need to bring enlightenment to the people. So if you watch our TV, if you watch our social media, pay attention to the things that we are continually bombarded with. You see that the people's knowledge is carved as a particular level. We think life is comedy, life is joke. Maybe the little serious among them is marriage and sex. And then you hear about politics and religion. And then you hear about entertainment and sports. Where is science? Where is industry? Where is productivity? Where is knowledge? Where is personal development? Where is system? Where is critical thinking? So the more you don't hear those, the more you're producing a people who wallow in darkness. So somebody will just call some people from their private conversations, and then that is what the people continue to listen to. And I made Kofa Bema and Michiana Bontaine or Neme Koda Yen and Yawo Yen was one, constantly. That is what they are bombarding our people with. Mm-hmm. So how are you going to develop? How are you going to build industries? How are you going to build technology, software? So the more our people continue to hear these things, the more poverty and backwardness we create. And so the more a lot of our people understand that the knowledge in the atmosphere, the information that our people are producing, if you measure the quality of that information, then you should not be shocked tomorrow that our country is where it is. Because we think that when we discuss politics and entertainment, discuss politics and election and MPP, NDC, we think that once we discuss those things, it means that we are developing. That is a people who are not going anywhere. Discussing politics. You see, the world if you look at the West, they screwed everybody and gathered a lot of resources. And that gave them a big start. And they continue to screw everybody. Now, if Ghana and Nigeria, you are not going to pick Ghana and go and shoot somebody and take their resources. Your only advantage is for you to go for higher knowledge for many of your people so that you can develop. Now, those who are being fought by everybody, they are the ones who are also exposed to very trivial, unproductive knowledge. But as individuals, you need to pay attention to the very things that you are paying attention to. Because it is either you are going to be average and poor all your life, or you are going to be prosperous. You are going to own businesses, investments, live to the best of your ability by the things that you expose yourself to. So knowledge is key. These are the things that those who are able to do great things in life constantly expose themselves to. That's why they do well. And the other ones who are exposed to, a lot of you. So look at our heroes. Watch TV and look at the things, the people, and listen. Tomorrow morning, tune to any radio and listen to the things that they're teaching. And ask yourself, where can this thing that they are constantly saying on this radio station, this TV station, where can these things take us? We hear somebody's story and their marriage. We hear somebody's story. The world is run on principles, on laws, on structures, on systems, on discoveries. The world, those who are going to space, the technology for space, those things, those who are producing more, the things that they are constantly learning and challenging themselves with, those who are waiting for them to produce, they are playing chaskele constantly. So if you see any young man, sometimes I wonder, so what do these people think about all the time? Especially TikTok. So are these people young or old? What is their worry? But the people can operate from the level of knowledge that they are exposed to. It's not because that is what they want to do for likes. No, it's not likes. It is what they know. That is the level of their operation. And there's one thing that you can become successful by sacrificing everybody. And there's another thing that you can help people to help themselves and take care of themselves and fight. The best of our people, they screw the people to become, a celebrity, poison them with all kind of songs. Then they get money and go and give some small somewhere to some charity somewhere. And it says that we should craft for them. And there are others who put everybody together and collect a lot of money from them. And once in a while, they give some money. We want to raise the people, not to give them money, but for them to have knowledge. And once they have knowledge, they have power and they can build with it. And they can build with it so that you start to have confidence in your abilities. You have to have confidence in yourself and you can understand your environment, how things are done, how things are operated in our country so that you can build something. If you want to build a business, now let's go. If you want to build a business in Ghana, there are stages. There are businesses that are doing, let's say, from 0 to 10,000 a year. There are businesses that can do 10,000 to, let's say, 100,000 a year. There are businesses that can do, let's say, 100,000 to 1 million a year. You know the category. There are those who can do, let's say, 1 million to 10 million a year. There are those who can do, let's say, 10 million to 100 million a year. Many of the things that I'm going to talk about, they are from 0 to, let's say, 1 million or, let's say, 100 million a year. Many people who are able to cross 100 million Ghana cedi revenue a year, watch this. Many of them will come from the financial sector. They own banks and, quick loans and those things like that, because they have access to people's money. They collect them, and some of them, they can use them and chop. That's why many of them, a lot of businesses that have had trouble in our country have come from those sectors. The other one will be those who are working major government projects because they have political connections. They do a lot of things beyond the 100 million cedi a year kind of business. And the other ones will be maybe, politicians and some other people who own churches, but majority of us who will not have access to a lot of these things, and nobody, you don't have any uncle, any brother anywhere who is going to give you extra income, extra money, and you don't have any investor from America or from England or from Tokyo or from China or from Kenya. You don't have any investor, and you have to build yourself. Those kind of people, I'm saying that you need a lot of knowledge. You need a lot of confidence in yourself. You need a lot of resilience. And you don't need to be shy to start from anything. You can start. Any idea that people will pay you. Look at our environment. If you want to create financial security, it is not in pay. It is not in pay. Salary is not part of it. If you want to create wealth in our country, salary is not part of it. Salary is for you to eat, a higher place, and get your children to school. Now, if that is the obsession, that is okay. But if you want to create millions without becoming a thief, and you have no help from anywhere, you should be ready to start with anything that people need. So you can sell water, you can sell gari, you can sell granite, MTN mobile money. You can sell anything to start it. Now, the moment to start a business, the word shifts. A lot of things break in your head. When you have not started any business, you have not paid any salary, you have not given anybody money for any service that they have rendered to you, you don't have trouble. The moment you start that business, you open that provision shop and you give it to that girl to take care of you, you start to think, where am I going to get the supplies? How about if they steal the money? Tomorrow, if you don't know, GRA will come there with chains. AMA will come there with chains. The street, something will come there with chains. Now, you very nice gentleman, you didn't have problem. The moment you start that business, you have created 1,001 problems for yourself. And so your mind will start to work. Your mind must start to work. And the moment your mind starts to work, you start to solve problems. And the money that is coming to you, if you have the right financial knowledge, you have started on a path to become financially secure. That is the kind of, in the countries that they have created a lot of jobs, because they know that for you to have financial security is business and investment. They know. And so they have made it such that a lot of people will never look at that. They will just get salary, they will give you loan to buy a car, house, then you are fine. But for you to go into the hundreds of millions, for you to go into the millions, you need to start a business. You need to think differently. And I'm saying that kind of knowledge that they don't give to you in school is the knowledge that will make you prosperous in life, that will make you free. And they know that the moment you become free, they can control you. And there is no greater freedom than financial freedom. And that is why they are making sure that many of the people will not have access to the information that will help them to build their own financial freedom. And many of them will not be able to have information that will help them to build businesses and build investment and create wealth. So that's why you went to school, you want to do chemistry. They know that the chemistry or the molecules and all those things that you are learning, they don't mean anything. You are going to look for a job. That's why they taught you all these things in the in medical science. They taught you how to cut, intestines and those things like that. And they know that your freedom will not come from you when they teach you which one is blood A or O. They know that your freedom is not going to come from there. They know that when they teach you Fourier series, it's not going to bring you freedom. They know it. The freedom are the things that they didn't teach you in school. Financial knowledge, how to pick a business and how to pick an idea and turn it into a business, how to build investment. Because they know that once you have those, if you're able to pick an idea and build it in a business, you are financially going to be free. They know that you're financially going to be free. And they don't want many people to become free. Those economists, as a matter of fact, they use slaves as the foundation of their wealth. And so a lot of the things that they have built, they built them from that bias. And they know that when the people are free, you can't control their time, you can't control what they eat, and you can't even control what enters their mind. So the moment they want to control, the slave, you don't need to give a slave. The slave does not have access to money. The slave does not have access to knowledge. The slave does not control his time. And they created that. They said that is an employment. And they gave you title and they call you manager. They call you manager and you're happy. But financial freedom, security, is in being able to pick an idea and turn it into a business. And that's why they told you that you don't want to believe that everybody can become a businessman. You did it. Who told you that everybody cannot become a businessman? Everybody can become a businessman. If they told you that everybody cannot own something, they are lying to you. You can own something because that is where your freedom is. And you don't need to become a thief to build that. You don't need to take what belongs to the country to be financially free. You don't need to screw people and lie to be financially free. What you need is the proper financial knowledge. And once you have that knowledge, which is power, that knowledge will quicken something in you. It starts to take you on a particular path that eventually you will be free. And that is why they have sieved that kind of knowledge. That's why your child in that school that you say you're giving that child a very good education, they are lying to you. Very good education is the education that will make your child free. It's not English. It is not all those things that they are teaching you. They will speak English, they will do maths. But proper education will bring freedom. Freedom over your time. Financial freedom. You don't have to get to work. You don't have to get up to go to that work if you don't want to, because then you have access. You control. You can pay your electricity. You can pay your rent. You can pay for the car because you have money. That information they will not readily give to you. They will give you salary. So that's why somebody can get 100,000 a year 200,000 a year, and that person will still be poor, because the knowledge to be financially free does not come just because of how much you are paid. It is how much comes to you, and it is what you do with the one that has come to you. And that ability to make right decisions over time to be financially free, that kind of knowledge, I'm saying that they will not teach you. They won't. If they teach you, everybody will stop working. And so you have to go. And so you have to know that knowledge for freedom, for your financial security, for you to build that business, you must find it. The MBA, you think, but your friend who did the MBA, does he have a business? You think that knowledge is in MBA? No. They train you, they give you MBA education so that you can go to you can get a job and get a little increase in salary. The knowledge that I'm talking about is your ability to have 100 cities and 10 that 100 cities, build something with that 100 cities that will continue to bring you money. And when you do that over time, you become free. So that if nobody gives you salary, you're free forever. That kind of information, that kind of discipline, every one of us can build it. So when they tell you that there are no opportunities in Ghana, it's because of lack of knowledge. It is not because there are no opportunities in Ghana. If you have a listening ear and you are willing to turn your life around, you're a young man, we are brandy, we need beer, we need mommy, we need papa. We person Tony and Cardi, you be Tony and Cardi. We join to we be Timako Fanka, no was in a brandy, and you may be an auto, and you may be out the open your 50 cities, 100 cities. If you make the right financial decisions, give yourself 12 months. And Kana water or honor, bit my raise 1,000 cities or bit my raise 2,000 cities or so 2,000 cities is one fan could equal as one fan copema. Now, where's Ganuzi? Next I was and watch the shop. Now, what they and Canas or on a make out on those. Oh, here's Ganuzi, no one finding some phone, which I was and as a business in the mobile, which I know for Nipamians and Nipamino, and so then I'll start here now on our tables. The difference between the Otoni and Cow tables and the Otimia Yekesier is because of knowledge. The knowledge that is available to the boy who is selling kelewele or who is selling something on his head. The money that came to him, the decisions that he made with that money. That is the difference. That is the difference. The decisions, how they manage that money. Oh, Bobo, I know I do 20,000 now. The Kotor cars are on to me fat road ruby. Into our form. Oh, Bobo, I know I win yes, got the Kotor assassin. Into our form. We are now Kotor the Koare. Oh, no, you're 50,000 wedding. We are no one. Wouldn't need be a discaba apart from pay. That is why you struggle. So every one of us can create that financial security. Every one of us can create that financial security. It is not difficult. It's not far-fetched. It is not because Ghana is difficult. No, it is in your financial intelligence. It is in your financial knowledge. And that knowledge, if you have it, you'll be able to build anything that you give you. You can build your business. You can build your finances with the right knowledge. You have to accept that, or you have to know that that knowledge, you didn't come with it. And it's likely that your parents didn't have money. And it's likely that your teacher did not teach you that. And it's likely that the church that you go to, that they are saying that God will give you supernatural idea, they didn't teach you this basis. It's like you have a house. You have a house. Or somebody, there's a building somewhere. And if there's a problem and there's a crack there, you don't use prayer to correct that. You go and bring somebody who understands that and correct that. You bring a missing. The same way. If your finances are not doing well, it is not any demon. It is not demon. So the moment if you don't correct that idea that my finances are not doing well because there's some spirit somewhere, I don't deserve money. In our family, nobody will become rich. No, there's no curse anywhere. Don't let anybody lie to you. Even if you think there is curse, knowledge is power. And that knowledge is greater than any spiritual force that they tell you. That's what they don't tell you. You cannot, because knowledge brings light. And even the so-called, spiritual things that they tell you, many of them, they are in darkness. That's why when the moment you bring light to any group of people, you can't trick them again. Not even demons will trick them. Because many of the people who are bringing you this, they know they are tricking you. Right? So the finances, cut it from your heart. Me business and because my bush phone cut that one. It's because I was not able to pray enough. I didn't pay my tithe. I didn't go to church. That's why cut that one. Man, come out man, papa beat it. Cut that one. The reason you are failing is because of the level of knowledge that you are operating with. It is not because of anything. It is the knowledge that you're operating with. The moment you get better knowledge, do you know how many of these guys who are running billions of dollars companies around the world? Do you know the infrastructure they are using to support them? Do you know the knowledge level that they're operating with? A lot of them, some of them are even gay. You know, you are saying that there is demon somewhere. Some of them, they have married 3 times, they have divorced. They're still running business, successful business, that when they employ you, you'll be very happy. It is not any demon. It is not demon. So cut that one out. If you meet challenges, cut that one out. Accept that there is something that you don't know and deal with it. Deal with it. The moment you're able to cut those things from your head, you'll be free and you'll be able to build. So many of the difficulties, financial difficulties that we go through as a people is because of ignorance. Because everywhere that we are, they are bombarding us with comedy. Comedy, Mark Brown, Unia FM, GTV, something, there be a grown from morning to evening. Agro. So there's a level of knowledge that many of our people don't get exposed to. And so what are they running their shops with? What are they running their schools with? What are they running their families with? What level of knowledge do we make decisions with? And that's why many of our people only think that unless I pray, nothing will change. But they never challenge themselves that maybe the knowledge that I'm operating with is low. That's why I'm struggling. And now they say that growth, change, improvement, progress, they're a function of knowledge. And so the level of knowledge that you operate with is responsible for your own financial success, for the business success, and for everything else around you. Even as a country, the decisions that we have made, they have been responsible for where we are. It's not any demon. It's not any case. It's nothing like that. If we change the decisions by getting exposed to different knowledge, our lives will change. The economy will turn around if they make right decisions. Because money came to us. It's what we did with it. How we managed that. How we organized that. The decisions that we made with the resources that we have. That is why we are where we are. But when you don't accept that, so if you don't accept that and you challenge that, then don't be shocked of the results that you're operating with. Because many of the things that we see in this life, they are within our control. They are within our control. Forget about people who are just trying to tell you your birthday is this, you were born this one, you are from here, this one will happen to you, his number is yes, he's going to win those. I don't buy those things. We have choice, we have will, we have decisions to make. Those who make the right decisions and choices will progress in life. Those who make wrong decisions will struggle with it in life. That's all. If you understand it that way, many of the things that happen in your life, they are within your control. Forget it. That's why if those who are trying to say that nothing is within their control, they are lazy. They are waiting for something to happen to them. God should go and work and bring them the money. That is why they struggle all the time. Those who say that I am responsible, they do well in life. So you take your destiny, you take the business, take your life in your own hands, do something, change the business. Don't just sit down and we have been programmed to think in religion and in superstition. That is why knowledge is not attractive to many of our people. Check your friends or even check yourself. From January to December, how many books have you read? What have you listened to? And what were you reading? Were you reading about Adam and Eve and how, or you were reading about technology and something that will help your business? My auntie or Pamanoma, Uncle Biano radio. So how's she going to do well? She's going to struggle because the knowledge that is coming to her is not adding any value to what she does in life. So she's listening to preaching and something like that. That's all. But the things that will help her to expand a business, manage her finances well, she doesn't listen to any of those. So for the last 20, 30, 40 years, the same level of financial information is available to her. That's why she's not doing well. The moment you upgrade the knowledge, your life will go forward. Your life will go forward. So break that. Break the superstition. Break the superstition. You can start any business with any little money and stop the debate and the argument and the comparison. No matter what they pay you, there are a lot of people who are paid $200,000, $300,000 a month, a year, who are still struggling financially because of the choices that they make, the quality of financial information that is available to them. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much. Do you know how much money comes to Ghana? Where is the economy? It's the decisions that you make with the money that comes to you. The quality decisions. So if your decisions are right, it does not matter where you start, you can still win. So you can pick a business like that. Don't worry about, I'm going to get a loan from, you don't need that loan. If your decisions are not right, the loans, they are designed to cripple you. You will delay. Any loan that is about 5% a month, 10% a month, if you take it, you have taken asset, you will die. It will cripple you. Just a matter of time to destroy you. Because if you take a loan that is 10%, the whole year is 120%. If somebody gives you 100,000 and is taking 120,000, that is 220,000 a year. What are you going to do to get that money back to that person? So try with what you have. Build your capacity. Learn. Continue. Discipline yourself. When others are jumping and playing, you go gradually. Especially from 0 to 100 million a year kind of business, Ghana City. If you can, stay away from a lot of distractions. Discipline yourself. If you have to buy that car, make sure that you have a lot in excess before you buy that car. If you have to build that house, make sure that you have a lot in excess. You have started Indomie business. It is doing well. Don't go and buy a plot with it now. Expand the business. Maybe you're doing 100,000 a year. Can you take it to 1 million? Maybe you're doing 10,000 a year. Can you take it to 100,000? Build so much that when you take 5% from it to buy a car, you still have a business. You take 10% from it to build a house, you still have a business. These little choices that are people don't make them rightly. That is why we go through financial difficulties. And if the economy is struggling, yes, it will impact all of us. But if you make right decisions, maybe your profit will not be as you would want, but it is not that you are going to just crash. There is something that you can always do to survive if you're paying attention. So take the fear out. Pay attention to the business. Learn how to pick people and manage them to work with you. Be honest, be truthful with your finances. Budget. Always calculate how much came in today, how much is going out. Look at cash flow. Is the cash flow okay? The money that is coming in every day, the money is going out, which is going out every day, are they okay? Pay attention. Expand the business. Have a heart. Be somebody that they can trust. Because if nobody trusts you, you struggle in life. Can they trust you with money? Do your friends trust you with money? When you borrow, do you pay? When you fear, so when you fear, you don't do well in life. Because anybody who has ever helped you, you go to people, don't go to people because of what you get. Go to people because of what you offer. Let people benefit from you. Don't just call your friend because you need help. Call your friend because you need to give value and a blessing to. Don't be somebody who is always looking for people. You took somebody's money 10 years now, you have still not paid. You have a car, your children go to school, you drive, and this 10,000 has been with you. You don't have a good heart. And that's why when you rise, you come down. You rise, you come down, because there's an impairment in your thinking. There's an impairment in your thinking. You have to raise yourself to a higher standard. Don't cheat people, don't trick people. Just be fair. It doesn't mean that people should trick you, but you work anywhere with people. You see, cutting corners and changing invoices and tricking people will sink you. Many people don't struggle financially because they are not trustworthy. Once you become trustworthy, you become modest. You make good decisions. If it's 2 cities, 2 cities. If it's 3 cities, 3 cities. If you practice this for 10 years and your life does not change, come for me. There's no way that your finances will not change if you're truthful and straight on yourself and you're fair to people. And you work hard, you plan, you budget, you treat people well. There's no way that you struggle in life. There's no way that you say that God, you will do well. You cross the millions. You don't say that, I want to go to, listen, if you go to another country and you have a job and I'm here and I'm building business, you're not close. Because why? I'm training, I'm gaining skill. A time will come, I will employ 2 people, 3 people, 10 people, 20 people. If I employ 100 people, 200 people, no matter what you do anywhere, you are not close to the one who is employed. A lot of people. And it's a skill that you build. So don't give up. Don't give up like that. And stop using negative words about ourselves and about us. No matter your reality, no matter the disappointment that you have had with people, no matter the negatives that people continue to tell you as an African, as a Kenyan, stay with the one which is positive. Because as a matter of fact, the knowledge that you have, the financial knowledge, the business knowledge, if you put them well together and you practice them, give yourself 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, you will look back and you would have achieved so much beyond your imagination. So the opportunities are here, the blessings are here. We have a lot of challenges, a lot of difficulties because we don't have a coherent system. You're still building it. If you give a system to the lawyers, you know what will happen. So we still have to raise a new generation of people who know how to handle money, who know how to build businesses, who know how to be trustworthy, who know how to build teams, who can forecast. We need the people to think like that. And the moment you can think like that, whatever that you do, the sacred analysis, I can tell you. The other day, a young man called me, said, Ms. Obing, I've listened to you. And now I've gone to the village. I've gone for charcoal. I'm loading them in cars and I'm bringing them to the city to sell. Or Tony BDA, I can guarantee you, if he uses these tools, give him 5 years, the kind of businesses that he will build, the kind of investments that he will build, you'll be amazed. There's nothing like poverty in Africa. The poverty, if you want, that we have is the poverty of the mind. The quality of information that they have exposed us to, that is the problem. The opportunities are everywhere. You can go to your village. Mango. You say you are looking for capital. Go to the farm. Go and pick the mango. Come and sell them. If you won't get to 20 cities every day. The pear, you are looking for capital to start a business. The problem is the knowledge that you have. So nobody has an excuse to say that I don't have anybody to help me. No, it is the knowledge that is available to you. It is the knowledge. It is the knowledge. And if you don't understand money, any little money, you think that you have money. So somebody is paid 1,500, somewhere 5,000, somewhere he thinks he has money. The provision shop around your area, if you talk to them, you'll be shocked how much they make. The only thing is that they are not able to manage their resources well. Just as the people are giving the gold and the diamond and the lithium to other people, we the same at the personal level, we are not able to manage our resources well. That is the difficulty that we have. Managing the resources, organizing things, having data, tracking things. If you're able to do that, you will succeed. It does not matter what you do, how little it is. You can sell banana on your head as a start. If you're diligent, give yourself 6 months. If you're diligent and you're not wasteful, you will build a lot with the letter that comes to you. This one, I've seen it several times with so many people. Just because they are diligent, they are hardworking, they are not wasteful, they've been able to build things with the letter that they have. So knowledge is key. And if you don't have knowledge, go for it. Go and look for knowledge. And I'm not talking of the one that they taught you that they gave you a certificate. No. That one, unless you get government work, there's no value. And you have to be the one to face, the fight. Go and fight yourself with this knowledge. This knowledge makes you responsible. It doesn't make you to wait for somebody to help you. You must help yourself. And that is what we did. We didn't wait for somebody to give us help. And we'll be a more will be a more. So help yourself. And the government, it has to do something. How about if they don't do it in your lifetime? And God has to change my situation for me. You stay there and wait for God. Change your situation yourself. You have enough. You have given you strength. It's giving you brain, friends. You have network. What help are you waiting for again? And the money that came to you, a day you share once and okay, and I did 2 cedi, another 10 cedi, you would ye. One kind of credit. Today you would ye. Oh, can create you'll be a you would. Udino kura ni papa bia no yempamono ni pabonefo na yempamono adwuma no gu kura na ni pabonefo ono na yempamono de o ka no kura na ni ye den a wo ye adwuma ye no yempamono tam bia nani so de owo okuta akomapa to kodanim de wo ye nyini ni na tam bia de o bema ne bia nani so na wo de kakra bia ma no ofa akiri no wa wie bi no yehu wa bon se ne yapamo so what I say. So you don't need to become a thief. And you have to be very grateful for life. So my name is Obing Darko. Today we are talking about knowledge. Knowledge for business and financial security. We are saying that without the right kind of education, which is constructive training for people, without that, you will not be able to, separate quality and information, and the quality information that stays with you becomes your knowledge. And once you keep practicing that knowledge, it becomes that which stays with you, your wisdom, your knowledge, your understanding, your insight. And that is what you operate your life with. So everybody, the difference between men is what they know. You are nothing but the mind that you have. The information that you carry is different from the other person. That is why somebody is winning and somebody else is losing, because of the knowledge. And we as Africans, we don't have a lot of infrastructure that support us. And so you study what works here. Warren Buffett and all those examples that you have been reading, you're still struggling with your business. Why? Because the culture that they built those things from is not here. So when you're building, understand how things are done here and go gradually like that. So without knowledge, you will perish. So when you see a lot of people perishing, anywhere that people are perishing, it is not the devil, it's the knowledge. Because the knowledge you possess will let you stop the devil, if you so believe that it's the devil. And you can't do better until you know better. These are philosophies that you have to embrace. Great change comes from people who have the knowledge. You need knowledge to build structures and systems. That is how you do well. In Africa, they have sidelined knowledge somewhere, and they have replaced it with religion and religious beliefs and prayer. So you have a whole generation, all that they talk about is prayer. But the prayer must be built on the right knowledge. And once you have the knowledge, you may not even need any prayer to change anything. Because then you will get up and go and do the work yourself. Instead of you waiting for God to come and change it for you. You have to go and change it yourself. So people operate with the knowledge that they are exposed to. People operate with the knowledge that they are exposed to. And so sometimes when you're talking to people and you see the knowledge, are you reading? Are you searching? You say you have a degree. How many books are you reading? Those people are so difficult to talk to. They only take book for exam. They don't read for life. And that's why they struggle. That's why they struggle with their finances. They struggle with their business. They struggle with their job. They struggle with their family. Everything they struggle with. Because you must know that you need knowledge. That's why they sent you to school, so that you can look for knowledge. Search. Look for knowledge. The two, if you can read, use that to go and search for that which you need. You can't win in a business you don't know. It's difficult. You cannot win in finances if you don't know anything about finances. You can't win anything that you're ignorant about. How can you produce bread when you don't know anything about bakery? And somebody knows bakery. They spend their time to acquire that knowledge. You see? Yes. Odesheba is making sour gingerbread. Why? Because there's knowledge. Me, I can't make bread. I don't know it. So Odesheba knows that knowledge. I don't have it. He didn't gain it by prayer. He studied it. So you want everything to change. But your ignorance, you don't want it to change. So you can't do much. That's why the foreigners would take our resources, because they know we are ignorant. They know it. They know. They know. If you're an African, try to talk to any white man and try to teach them anything. They have told them that we are ignorant. And it's not because they are not ignorant. They are ignorant as well. So you can't have financial freedom if you don't have a proper financial education. You can't have financial freedom. Don't entertain yourself. You cannot have financial freedom if you don't have the right financial education, the right financial intelligence. The money that comes to you, destroy it because you don't have the right knowledge. Many struggle in life. Our struggle will come. Struggles come from our ignorance. And ignorance is the stage of learning. The only thing is that many people stay in their ignorance all their lives. That's why they struggle all their lives. That's why we struggle. So the moment you continue to challenge yourself, your life will move on. It's not, I just come here to listen. No, for me, if you come here and listen, I really don't worry about you practicing it. No, I know that you go and practice it. If you come here with a good heart, you will go and practice it. Why? Because it is power. It is power. I don't really Where somebody said that, oh, make sure that the book that you are sharing, they'll read it. I said, listen, even if they look at the back, it's okay for me. If they get to know that how to develop the mindset and start and build your business, that alone, you have planted a seed in them. It shifts their mind forever. It has shifted their mind forever. That child, 5 years down the line, they will go and pick another book and read. Expose people to knowledge. Don't worry about, oh, just send the video to them. Even if they are fighting you, send it to them. They will watch one. There, you have broken something in their mind. Leave them. Don't worry about people. No, I really don't. I don't worry about whether you are going to apply it or not. No, you apply it. I tell you, you apply it. Why? Because it's conditioning. It is conditioning. It is conditioning. The human mind is a computer. It's a program. They call something pathways. It's just like grooves on the mind. If they are treating addiction, they use those things. So the moment you create something on people in their mind, you have created a path. Anytime that there's water there to channel that. So that's why I speak to people. Expose them. Even those who debate, expose them. It's a way that they start to understand things. You shift something because somebody has conditioned us not to do well. And that's why many of our people continue to struggle. Continue to struggle. And the moment you read just 1, 2, 3 financial books and you start to organize your finances, you will do well forever. You don't need to struggle financially all your life. It's a lie. It's a lie. You may not buy a Land Cruiser, but you can have freedom financially. With what comes to you and the decisions that you make, so that you don't have to wake up tomorrow and think about the school fees or the paracetamol that you have to buy. You can build it. It's information. You don't need to struggle with your business and becomes a pain. No. The business that you're building, yes, there are difficulties, but they do not have to make you not to sleep, because of the information. So once you have knowledge, you can interpret people's character. So that nothing people do will shock you again. You need knowledge so that you don't give up. If you don't have the right knowledge, you give up, you despair, you frustrate, you become sad, you become weakened. Knowledge is power. So without proper, anywhere that you see people struggle, check the knowledge again. Now they say that knowledge as an Africans, you have challenge. The world has been run over the last 500 or 600 years and put us in a place where they think that we are nothing. And we have accepted that from our top to our bottom. They use all kind of Confucian systems on us. But really what works here is entirely different from what works in the West. And so if you're a leader, if you're doing anything here and you don't study here, you can be an African. I still don't know Africa and that don't understand Africa. And I can see that many of our people who are complaining, blaming, and very negative towards Africa and Ghana, particularly, check. They are ignorant of themselves and of their own people and of their own culture. And they think that what they stick there, they can come and teach us the same thing. No, you cannot teach us the same thing because the infrastructure, they are different. They're different. The infrastructure, they are different. So my name is Obendako. Thank you very much for taking your time to go build the business, Go build the business, Start something. Don't stay at home and cry. Build something and don't be shy. That is your beginning. It's a good seed. You will not lose. You will win. The opportunities are enormous in our country. The only thing is that you've been primed. Your mind has been conditioned wrongly. And so you're looking up to the government. You think that there is a demon somewhere. That is why you're not doing well. You're waiting for the grace of God to change your finances for you because that's what the people who teach you continue to tell you. So in our country, they're super religious. Everything is the grace. Even those who are doing science and math quiz, they ask them, how did you pass? The grace of God? How about those who didn't win? But when you go to religion, it becomes difficult. You are doing science. You study, you will pass. If you don't study, you will not pass. If you win, how about those who failed? What failed them? Is that the grace? No. It's just a competition. You win, somebody loses. That's all. But in our country, we just have to find a way. Maybe we should start to talk like that. But if you really want to build something, The people who are building, there's a way they talk, there's a way they think. That's what they are building. And so long as our people continue to think and use these ways, we cannot build. That is why we are not building. That's why we are not producing as we want. Because we don't want to take responsibility for anything. We think that is magic. We think that is a miracle. We think that is a luck. We think that is something somewhere. Meanwhile, those who are producing, the China that we go to every day, they are working. They are the lab. They are the factory. They are challenging. They are questioning, because that is how God made it. Question everything. Come out with a better way of doing it constantly. Change the method. Change the approach. Work. Seed time. Harvest. But we know. The one that we are responsible, we still want to say that it's not us. That's why we are not producing. That's why we are not the ones producing the telephone, the computer, because they train us to think in a particular way. And so long as we are thinking in this particular way, we will not be the ones producing the cars. We will not be the ones, all this technologically advanced equipment, we will not be the ones producing them, because there's a way you must think to produce this. So the big businesses that the foreigners are building, there's a way they think. That's why they're able to build the infrastructure that run these businesses. So long as we want to think this small, and we are not responsible for anything, is just by prayer and fasting, the people who are building, they are building structures, they are thinking. Just like the guy who produced the hand for that small child. They produce. Even if you have inspiration, you still have to have the methods, the models to produce that product. You still have to have the technology. You still have to have the skill set to produce that. You still have to have the materials to produce that. So shift the way you talk. It's disheartening, the way we use words. That's why there's a way. You see, there are consumers and there are producers. There's a way consumers think, and there's a way producers think. When you go to buy that watch, those who produce that watch, there's a way they think. And who are walking, so there's a way you think. You're not thinking the same. There's a way. So the way we think we are humble and we are, no, but that is why we are not producing. That's why the lithium, you have given it to somebody. Those people, they are promoting it. But they have the machines. They have the equipment. They have the infrastructure. They have the law. They have trickers. We are producing lawyers. They couldn't preserve this. They have trickers. They will continue. All the things that we will find, you see, they will come and, because the thing is that they have taught them in a particular way. To just give everything you have to us. We will come and develop it for you. We need to change that. Because you are waiting for God. As a matter of fact, God is waiting for us. So if you're a young man, think differently. Take responsibility. Even if it's one city that is left in your pocket, one city, fight. Don't be sad. Go to your business when you're 50,000, you will be anchored. You don't now be back to you. Employees here be 1,000. Choices and decisions. We made a choice. We also made a choice. We made a choice. So make a choice. Be responsible. Think far. Think the next 20, 30 years. Invest in something. Invest for your financial freedom. Everything that you do, there's a freedom in it if you have the right knowledge. If it's frustrating you, if there are a lot of constrictions, it means that there is knowledge that you don't know. Go and fish for that, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. So we are blessed people. We come from the greatest continent on earth. They didn't tell you that. That's why everybody says Africa. Listen, this is where the wealth is. They know it. Take Africa out. All the companies that they are talking, their wealth will go to zero. That's why the wealth infrastructure that they have built, they have cut us out. It's deliberate. Because for them, if you become wealthy, it's a competition for them. And we must know this and study. Education, they will continue to make you mate. You will not fight them. You will not challenge them. Business, finance is where we need to challenge them. And we have to re-educate ourselves. So if you don't have a job, you are not unyamable. Start to do something. Start to do something and be proud of it. Bibia betoni bia. When I catch you, I won't even Tony Kose. Okay, say, me now I'm going to Tony Kose. That's your problem. Go and talk to her every day how much he makes. What one hour he did Uniska. When I catch you. Who told you that what choba and won't mean start to be? That's because you have a degree. Who told you? Start one. Start one. You can start. If nothing at all, look at food. Look at trading and be proud of it. Don't worry about going to register and logo. Don't just serve the people that will come. Out of that, you will be able to organize. You know? So I want to say thank you very much for taking your time to watch us. Knowledge, business. The wealth is in business, it's in finance, and it's in the financial education that you carry. That is where the real competition is. You see, when the Israeli people started fight, they sent $60 billion to them. Ghana was looking for $3 billion. They told us not to even employ people. The whole economy came to halt because they don't follow us. But the people still don't get it. Just $3 billion. Those institutions were set so that our people will not grow, will not develop. Can't you see it? Those institutions were set so that we will not develop. And you run to the same institutions and you wonder why you are not developing. Because their main purpose is to prevent you from becoming great. So why do you run to them? We need to raise a whole new generation of Africans who see their enemies and who see their friends. You know, because some people have decided that Africans should never prosper and develop on their own. And we can debate this, but it can take another 100 years if you don't fight back and be truly independent. And so when you build and I build, and everybody is building, we will liberate ourselves. Attack the education. They are teaching them English and maths. That's okay. But that is not going to, we need to produce a young men who are creating, building. We need to. So study, learn. My name is Kwabena Obendaku. Thank you very much for joining us. If you have not sponsored any of our books, please sponsor some. We want to change the dynamics. We want to change the minds of our people across the country. If you're in any other part of Africa, you can sponsor some. We can post them to you. If you're in Jamaica, if you're in America, if you're an African, you know, I'm interested in Africans. I'm not interested in any other place. They have enjoyed enough. We are the ones who have suffered. So my attention is on Africans and Africans globally. Ghana first, Nigeria, you know, Togo, Kenya, South Africa. Even in South Africa, the word is staying with the white man. You know, no, it's wrong. So get copies of our books, read them, because we are still being given their education, their religion, and we still run their institutions. You know, and those institutions were designed for their prosperity, not for us, because we were sacrificed for those institutions. You know, so you need to build and teach yourself differently. So I want to say thank you very much for taking your time to watch this one. Over, Akwawa.
Yo, Mr. Ben. Eddie, I'm sure no how.
Yeah, me that's it.
I'm books, you know. Me I don't know. I can say my 10, and so they are board my dear. No, me I don't watch now. We say we can scan on Naja, media is and so one idea flow. Now, Pacho, I say different now like the first of Mumuno.
My number no, you okay. What's any WhatsApp? Your secretary back up Rita. No one can get a boom. Yes, is so. A man of the cost of Majaika.
Sorry, come here.
Yes, sir.
You, Mr. Benjamin, Yakupon Shroud. There be a tracing it, yeah, she and Papa. Now, I said, Monday, no credit. I said, no account. I said, Obia, only Moja, no Moja drove. Sana, seven here. Ye pay, dear Bayer, Yadrin Ada, oh, watch no. I don't say you ask them no. I said, my account won't mean tonight. A cow was also one I said, I send out one among. And see now can say, Ubu sure check a car, and you've been can say one kind country, and no prep. because assembly yoja
That's
powerful
right.
pa na nimdie no ye fa yani bebre nipa ebe no ya ye de yani ne hu sika nti na ye bi sika ya adwun mu last na metie semla bako a mo ye na one of the speakers no can say enye sika any paper currency a ye hu sika ye idea wait me I utilize the idea no na timia
That's
produce
right.
sika
Reverend Micah. Yeah. Yes.
and paper no yes or can be sir and paper ya de any hu paper currency no I say eno ano eno so be kan say eni nyina na
That's right.
nti betimi akọ aba yenimdie and na
Yes.
yen hwem say be idea for life say if you follow
Yes.
traditional education you wo go school na nya certificate be pay adwuma no a ye be ka kire say ya because obi na trans design say ye ma bi mu ensuan bi we na nipa no a wo kwa be ye na adwuma no ono ko school ni bia ono so aka obetimi bi adwuma na na. So I think it's high time we must learn for life, not for certificates.
That's right.
Not for degrees. Because my time say, dear you son was school no, your Bible tinya, and na boy ya brabo, and why so. Nemo, ni any be so na ye be say mission away from my brabo no, and no more na dey yeko. Now can be about TikTok.
Yes.
Me TikTok transfer kwa de ne okosonti me ta kran ko because they break it we are gonna for stop me serious. It is our discussion and plan discussion. Say na ebi mo so other side no on the tonyama na yanka hu say yemen ebe gina ya enti awale no ya discuss ache my friend means you discussion that
That's right.
Yeah. Serious discussion consultative through you gonna form nim there group beti bia ya awale ne oba ne obema nsem na we ebetimi aboa ama ye de o man yakoni mana.
That's right. Ngaza, yeah, that's it. Right there. Right there. Yes. Okay. That's it. Thank you. Well. Thank you. Sharp. Yeah. Christopher, Kaza.
Yo, Ejabi.
Yes, I was.
I'm chacha.
Ane, o join us na say o person can business be away ho afatu dwa. Ni nyina aka ho.
Yo, that's it. Ede me training nyame animu ni. Ejabi, ade a wo kyerɛkyerɛ die. Eka hu hia sanka bi a sika ebi a ba bi anka wo se wutua ansa na wa connect we no. Kanya asem ketwa. Enti ye de
I just ansa na wa connect.
Because Sami Nani idea ya kona yetia no. Let me say endru empo. So when you free ayenchi ahwe adwuma o ye de abo ma no. Yankopon Israel no onto nyansan mu na asenia obetimi anya bi di ama oman Ghana ni Africa nyina.
Yes sir.
Ojaben. Di oke nyina no e de adwuma. Last time say na meka say me sha say meetie wo no. Me say akenkan say na mempe. Nti say no. Ba ko to tonk book bi a anya asem ketwa. Ba ko am gu so meka kwa me nkan wie. Edi no bie ma adwene.
Eno e de na okan.
Oh, we de ne de ma nyanya bi ba bia me wo no. Nduru ha.
Ya wo kan sisi ya no. Book be na wo kan sisi.
The forces of freedom.
Okay.
The forces of freedom. I'm say we depo. And financial freedom. Ono a enti no me go so amekan. Me ni abrepa na me hu say fi say me sha say me kenkan san kratek. Ebue ma dwe mo papa. First in the na adasen kuto.
Ane.
Enya san kuto. Enti na e boy. Oh, David. When was you see me? Now we manyasa for an baby. Ukrasa for now, how the bit me. You know, they say
That's
there.
right.
My dream will be papa, a fan. Sa assembly plan, be a juma. A juma, so
That's
Yamia don't ye be kakra. But how to
right.
manage it? A be
Ede
or
adwuma na
me
oye.
child. Oh, me, I make us a child, dear. But you say my be shop kakra, be running.
What one
And
a
the
day?
first, me turn motor pass. Ukupasi.
That's right.
Meja
I moto basically moto ya boys edi na nam yes sir.
moto ya mudene na normal moto after the class ahụ ehụ nioma naja me turn
That's right.
kakranga ka first no me sha 3 years ni be teja me kwa kakra bia be beto account m bia naja makoyi na me dey accept em enti ama ma ye adwuma so me hu ke enti sha se a me tietie wi say the eba beto nsem no enye se bia ubedi anase o se ye diligent o ye discipline wa adwuma mu
That's
just say
right.
me tietie no matima save economy pa say ma se sika ye den
That's right.
abeto business na chi a say no
Wow.
nye ma adwen nya me se me di ko to asase ana be to cardboard ma adwen ne say sika na ho no ida say me di be bie foforo ana say me di betri
Wow.
nti life testimony a just say yenya eboaye na
Wow.
nze ne awudi ebia animu ya ehunu but some years be 5 years to come no ye be hunu eso aba just say mofra no na ntena me na social media mu se book yi mofra GHS ne just say
Are.
nkola no na say ka
So
eja ben abonfo udua bibi pa but ebia sesi ade ye nhunu ebe kakra no mmofra no nyinaa adwene we are catching
that's right.
them young that be na
So
church for life na me ka teacher for me ne omo ye adwuma ma sha se na me se wonsem na me tietie na esesa ma adwene no isi me kasa nko ti me sha se a me tu me omo fo no ma so omo so a sha se a mo kasa nso so
you
asesa
change language, you know.
me ka me che sa ye
That's
ntumi ni hobium
so
muma ye mum ye nso we so ha they say ama school a me handle the school no kon kan a je say abasobody ba okrum ho no ya venya
wow.
asem ke me kan say mo
Fantastic.
nsa enfo afo ame ho ohun
We you know fa wa ho nya hey akoya ngomeka.
we say abofra no verse na ya adwuma ne ye ni biara ya wo kutu aka say adwuma de wo ya de hia bia honesty bia wo so de yem tie say e ku
That's
school
right.
tem nkola na de hu so bi ti dia si di nkomo obi ani
That's right.
abre kire ne wo senti no mo advice a mo de maye no ye yisu na me say e beboa ye na book na my kodi echi wo ti region no ho a ya pese bi nya bi ma me mo fe ni me teacher fo yi me
This
bomba ya
you be organize it. Richard in a distributor and a rater.
ah
It would air kai me. You sure say be
okay
another one. Na ye de wo de no. Aka
so
ho.
we hear
Wo
you
ha so na
pa
so sponsor bia. Mo sponsor bi. Be bo
yeah
akoya
bebo
enter business.
yeah oh
Ah.
okay yeah bebo
We
ho
actually
mo
program.
le bia ya sponsor na chese ya
That's
timi
right.
adru de o chire timi adru ba bibia ya ben
That,
ma wa ba mu bi obi be kan
that,
bia me de meka ne say nya wo ka no emi
hmm,
yenum bia e wo backstage no ye di bo adwuma papa na e
that,
boa ye
that.
so boa ye
Amen.
hu so aba nti
Yes,
no
sir.
we de bo mo de na ekoso mo aba mu da adwuma pa
Sir.
na wo ye no adwuma wa fa
Wow.
to hu so ye ni nim se ne me fan describe no but bibia 5
Wow.
years to come no na e be
Mm-hmm.
hu se oh ne wo ye na abana na wo dua no afi na ye de so
Yes, sir.
pa
That's
you
right.
know ye mo ye hu mo de na enye ne ebetimi de aboa ye man Ghana ne
That's right.
Africa asefo
Sir.
na me sha mo be
Ofa irazi. Yes, nyamishirao. Nyamishirao fa. Ori shaba giraso. Giraso. Na wangi. Oya kwa kasa.
Yeah, Mr. Obe, Majo,
Ojo. Kasa.
Mr. Obe,
Itio.
we there, Metia Bushafo nyinaa ne, ọmọ ọmọ tie titi ne bẹnkyẹn nyinaa yẹ kyẹ obi bia.
Abuja
Yedi
coach.
kan
Ejo.
mpatọ sẹ,
Aha. Yejo so ofa.
Deɛ mɛka sɛ Nyankopɔn nhyira wo ne wo nkyerɛkyerɛ ne nimdeɛ a ɔde ma yɛ da biara.
Okay.
Aboa yɛ me aduru baabi. Yɛgu so kɔ yes. And na meeting na wo ka bibi sɛ kontomire kura ɔtɔn beto Mr. Benyin kontomire nko even abebia kura wo kɔ sesa ne nso mu a abebia kɔtɔ ni nyinaa yɛtɔn
That's right.
Say what you Ghana now because be adwuma ni Ghana Mr. Benyin na wa na ba wonye serious say my
professor me out there.
O better abo akɔtɔ condition but what Mr. Benyin yɛgyina but yɛnim deɛ kakra ba bia yakɔ akodu so ata sɛ na mo ada Roma ɛne nim deɛ ɔde ama yɛn
Yes.
nti aboa yes na wote wɔ na aka sɛ bi adwuma ni ha na ase ni sei na wobetu kwan Mr. Benyin no korɛ adwuma no deɛ bi wɔ na wo ka sɛ bi woman bi a ɔtɔn kosi nko na ɔtɔn na mbisa na sɛ mesɛra kɔ ne nkyɛn na me ne sɛ nti ne ma na ɔtɔn no ɔnya sɛ na ɔso bia sɛ wɔtete bibia free ma ne mfa so ɔnya ne 40 cedis every
day
wɔtete bibia free mu no
wow
ne mfa so ɔnya 40 cedis a day yes nti saa 40 cedis no fatam se da bia so ɔba adwuma
and 10 days bia 400 so
tabi want to school them or headmaster na say what calculate ni pay ni ko sketching training teacher so what you say enti adwuma bi a wo ye bia de hansa bo onye kun na waye ni yie
yes sir
na wo woni kun na waye yie ha na ebeboa wankasa na wo benye sika so ede afim so ben ku adwuma ye so wo ye na wo ye ni yie a you gain so what you say because o calculate number na hu say oh this year bia me do bia 5 acres me de me kra me fuma ho den ye na otutu nyama yi there is no way say e bia obelusu so what you say de tie bia ma da bi kan nso na da se boy en kasoro ho e bebe fom nso na en kasoro da so what you say nti Mr. Ben won church what di my de meka say aboye bebre Nyankopɔn won koso no nhira wo na nim sɛ ya etie na ye practice no de ye mu bi de ye practice na nsɛ me ye adwuma bi na brothers bi on twa blocks no mu twa Mr. Bewie ne na o manya 1000 something like kako 2000 nipa 3 o yes nipa 3 o be 7 days ne twa sa blocks no wie
we are 2000
yes o ma wie sen cause ja another contract sen ye enti wuti wona sɛ wo de so dem ni fam na kaso wo hwe ni university na menya adwuma nye na seni ya na meka abebie kora saton ye beto abebie obi tu ko chekoto koto no oton ye beto dem so bi kontumre na wo kan ne kontumre ya mimi village akwa mu si ni 5 cedi kontumre 5 cedi
bete ba ko mebo
yes
that's right
adwuma ne de bi wo ho na ye no ase me class na me hwa bi say ase obi ye hu say ya ye hu say adwuma bi wo ha mfata obi so ase say
uko school say baby o man fa anya example
David hana de ko
example the raise a McDonald's was one example was McDonald's you know do ya o so ko why McDonald's na so ko he no abebi so na nke no wa we ya come to the market franchising. You're so scared. I mean, are you confused?
Mr. Ben, o man de adwuma wo mu ne won cheche wo de amen na boy me hu ni ma bebre ni so. Enti de men kan mama no kasa nwa no de be kan se Nyankopɔn hyira wo na on to nkwanem no. Yes na yeso de wo no that bia no. Yeso ban fa so ma also twa so ba enti no bisi ya obi anyere no obi ye bia on fa hoden eni nim de bibi wu ye bibi bia de bi wo na che wadwene oni ma obisa obi be chiro na chese ya ku enim kakra ti me da se so ba
e ko mala na yesu no na yesu o obi bia na nkotomre no na mo she wo de ale wo de wo mo to profo na wa che ho wo mo ba we profo sa na afi IMF sorry Yankoso. Okay,
Good afternoon, brother.
one time.
Aye, let na and I want
camera so am
only any I want to join anywhere. Say bang say back with one. Aye, I want be aba.
Yeah, that could be one time for the but never me rap no man to my guy.
Legend.
It's a
Legend. One time for your mind. I'm saying
one time. I'm me kind myself could yafa.
Oh, kind by. I said, men na bi o menzi a o say ma rapu as mutimi rapo wi aseda men na bi o menzi a o say hey now hey mo kasa ya mo ntombo ma rapo so wi aseda mo mkra mutimi rapo fa meche yi
oh oge ni was it
wa pen say point life ma bre wa no wonye o ya rapo sa ko bia Legend, Mammy, now was yes, no, and Chebusiafonia, Yaone, German, Busiafonia, written Auntie Simo, Auntie Tilly Yachamo, Kwame, Abusiafonia Yachamo, Mr. Mozamo. Now, with the Eddie Candy and Kaibo, as I caution, you're queer anymore. Yentimin do away with say you bet me up without using the internet and as the AI artificial intelligence. You best remian, baby. We the mammy go to a Christopher no announce 7 back. Baby, I used to born and PC, and I want some to Kobe. So I won't say an answer back on no. Mess them. Minion be must say in Pabonphobia boy with a platform, no so say no Crescent no Korea Bestram, more in a hole. Sabiamu, Penny says, I caught up and would I didn't do any from man. Uti way Sabiamu, Umphobia, Uncle Javis and Quabruchiri. Now to know Biafra say, my chef iPhone, they brown for number, mammy, and I'm in Fambrewa. But oh, Senya Nibra, BBN who are meeting me, I can't meet me there describe.
Okay.
After the toss of you. You say, and you may be brave, I could Janian be brave, 7 1 year Fika crano, name, Nama 4 computer and Kujam, but Mesrem. Sabium, Mestre Mwada, said you didn't fear whom fans yen sanko shijimuno. Sana, yan tanase, Emma, a dear beamer to yen yakasi, ye, me who yanka. Mestrem, and nay. Internet and also, that's why I see ye pa, ye war, and your papa was in my bonny was. Oh, Obi send you message be, Obi didn't never be better. Yes, to some part, the check, yes, to some pay. Oh. Miss some party to be brave, and no crowny idea about Cocos Bruni, dear Yamokasi. I did say. So someone in ya did tell no be better, my dear, no be better, my dear. No, you want Casa you can provide. Obi tell a dear bonus, but in your target. And no come home and you can be brave, yes, coming more internet and so. I did syndrome, no, and my yen be brave, Sakoshabwase. And submit my minus to what any brain on my yen yaku problem. Mesrem Bruni. The entire when you probably brace when you asem see ya no wahwe the entina sa de su na de na mesua film enye wo ya wo na wo de na hia no eye de no besua film the mesrem internet no so group ya woman say your platform bia ni pado do no wo mu bia na me ni obi mesrew obi de ade ma wa ye both to confront nipa ne hu se nipa na woni ni delay mo obi test now utrimu nya odenki kan sam bia na utrimu ya we need to be conscious ni nyina kan obi na yentimi movie as a people no yenye conscious yenye conscious inti mesrem we de yenye pani asem na nya koda asem adu emanfo de adwuma ni die anuanu bi pa ni adwobate obi si agimi hu sika sei obi ada me ayese enne you temi a internet so don't play with on the internet always be serious ma ye nia grow internet so yesterday be ye besu iti we de
o de se ba we de me ntwa no o se Mr. Obian ya T group bu actually farm investment inti David how no be frame ti nipa na frame no ka se metie ni ton ye chese we Nigeria ni o frame ya na no meeting bi Zoom meeting inti o send code bi ama me na me mo code no na sebe ya Zoom ne duro ha omo be add me to it na say na say you meet me kura assistance na ye na ti waka ba ku me na me hwe na say akwa nya ni papa na me ka say ofri afede me country na wontimi country ni be na me say o ya sama pa na office nipa ya eti ko kan dey true ti ya na ko fomu mo na Saudi
Arabia no ma ne mema yenim say ye bia no mpanimfo no omani afi no dodo no an hye nim internet be nya boni say wuni mo ameto wo pen so ebeto wo kwan ne mum ye besre enye me lusu guard so aso obi fra fun so na wo legend unim say Ghana kra no anybody be so easy say o sia obi no just na ni mo be da ku fi o be so na sad na ba ofie sisi ya o
in America or Ghana.
We need to be security conscious. I say security conscious. And maybe for the DVS Sweden, no. Any partner take the advantage of an man. So
that's right.
I said we need to deal. I said to me conversation with people before with me as I know back it down or money pa. Don't be too normal. Men yet normal. And yet too normal. I said BBI normal. Men yes sir. I thought that you need to be radical so to deal with people. And not just you are a principal person. Only me say because obi to make me afro no treto no ways was site to obi what how so where your boss must see your boy bend that could say oh me no be that could na din commode was me say never. So we are conscious that and so many planning kasa and then happy conversation. So be conscious. The make kakra person make catch me no. And oh you be tell you scam obi na me ya because other than ultimate for grown me because me se kura town my hot town on my hot but almost target nipa na vulnerable na me ya but ni nyina balls back to self education yeah campaign yes yeah it mess me anu a sabia mu obi da akodi mu na ode wo Facebook WhatsApp any platform mesra mu obi me frost obi da akose na me wodina ha na wo send this dabi there's a structure somewhere find that structure nipa need to improve that structure na forget that person. There's a structure. It is we no na me de no so afi de to so biu abusuafo am we de mesrem said ye obenda ko all share idea me kra de me friend teacher or teacher ne de akoyesa or indoctrinate and so or programming fair enough we all share idea we share or no de wanya no share sa na nyina so yes nti mesrem yes subscribe to obenda ko YouTube channel no. The reason show Mr. Wood will be and like non follow me. The reason Facebook and YouTube why Mr. Mo. The reason show information be bra ama brodi ho aye wakono bebre no as I see you reduce sad ye nyina brodi ho nya akono sa ono wa ma ye ho anya akono besi ne BBC ni sin na ma ye ho nya akono eti no obeda ko kire sad ye obesi abuild on na yeso expose wo omo enti your opportunity for ye nuanom organ say ye no bi ni wo nuanom bebre ti abroche no of wo hu no kure ka kire mu it's an opportunity say ye wo ne o maye wo tie de ye kan wo mo nya akono sa nti mesrem obi a wotie bia akọ the reasons of Facebook and YouTube why subscribe na like obi a news ka eno an keke wo de ye no support na ye nya numbers no 50+1 we will move forward.
That's right.
Now
that's right
again after my memory make myself so obeda ko o kire na idea no de bi maye ye nyina ye tie bi sabia mu enye se bia o kire o se wa ye ye agya wo ya na bete business ma bi grow silent da bi baby a Ghana situation one say legend because we grow silent no why you din still e ba background zero said ye we ya said ye wasika for fia bi adomanu wo mutu ka bi pe na aye story no ba wo time na ye nim obi o sika ni because ka for no dos eti the only thing is say people must have product and service so uni product I say unya service it's a see ye Ghana almost 70% of product and service
yes sir
and no dey develop o man no. And that's the key. And until no bend aquania brave baby and I do crown what to compete and or share any idea. My say this is how we have to go. It's your best training and say, yeah, queer no. And Ghana for talent, legend, Ghana for talent. It's Ghana for talent, because we told our trans now study system no more. And you may be a nipa be here. It's only the light and that's why the table say. That light, it will take time and sanity left the light and never be say a straw. Eti dia wo ye bia no value ade kora wo ye bia value it so na ye value that there no we need to be confident first of all we confident wo form a dia wo ye bia obebu ho abem And that's what me recommend you be from Lucky Dubé. No, I'm saying research be when you be was your friend the other side. Lucky Dubé type of the boy you to about the other side. Neti and you know say there's one guy near friend Johnny, not Jamaica. Now everyone up be no abegina airport. No have planes na air coba and say one day e be anana down be anana pempa be aba be fund ne ko. No okwakope the greener pasture or greener kwakope greener pasture. But they do best stay here 70 years no. Or say I wish I was home. I wish I was in Africa.
Wow.
And none of the Biameka say me ya juma baby I am koye me house might be Ghana ni might be what the best 60 something. Sabi we na when you a furona peja what did basa the an nye am an fuwa peja and the nya we more of so misrem when me dey come asmpacho me nya mo asem na making. Na wo hwa da bia o ka o sia me so this year ba ye if you ye eti wa o kasa na me hwe ni di say am say eti me so me betena America ba be ye company ba kuma adwuma 35 years one company na me dey to me hofo ti o ka na me hwe ni me say so enti me so me ba be 65 years so me say running our shift to America na it tells you something and enyum no kotie enyum na de me kan e ba be si asem na America no so and they there obuka ko gina airport or media phone baka so obi anko airport obi e free Ghana but broni krom na de saya egupum engu bibi ni botom give it makan de omni say legend yankomo de mu no wafutuo ya na yesu yenya gidie say no ye betimi aye bibi o Ghana nti enei me trase no me yamadwen say problem a Ghana fo obi no me so me fa ba bi kakra na ma solve so ho eti me de mensa ne madwene keka ne ma bebre ba ko asese ma focus on the next 5 to 10 years person me focus say me ye pan ora me ton pan no na Ghana for di pan no e wo centuries na de tie ne say me tena se ya na me so me ya me scientific analysis no na pan no asese di pan no e betimi am ya ngode ntenei me ko fa nature de bi e friend kakaduro ginger legend o hello, legend otumenka. Hello.
Go ahead.
That's right. Eti kakra me so legend abu afutuo ne na ideas I was share ma me no. And me so me fa the same at the end of the year pan with some flour ne niam no na me say no. Me ye pan no a enipa be di obenya fiber I bet me abo for digestion. Fisena legend yenim say wudi pan no a ema wo yemutim ena me so me fa me tena scientific research me am ye ma de man ko tuan firi obi aho ena me am keka bom ena me try na me wie na me hu said okay ena metimi de pan no na me nipa di pan no a e contain more fiber because most research say it's some no pan no mudi no run fiber bi ani me nipa yemutim ene me so me am keka de me di ginger e de mix pie some no de aye pan no a e contain 100% fiber e natural. And from the up to the next 10 years, I'll make sure that our product is unique in Ghana, in Africa. Oh, eti and me push you on. Me problems me problems but be obi da go catch the problems ne beba me na me da bia me tire e ma errors nyina me tire to enti pick your product odi e hwe ba bi kona bi ena ade ba ko say man ka se tintina me pese me koye no krokesi bi mu na me timi mo obi ahu de me ye da bi ba e kroketua bi ho na ho ba to na ho ba so ho so asase wo krom ewia se bia bodam free krom asase free krom ko wo upper hand wo krom anya bia no wo kra wo se bisa wo se bia se obenya wo no ombeso mu free kra te se esense wo ko kuma se fi se nipa no kra no e wa ni je se wa basa wo be bi dia bo wo mu
yes.
It mestremo shasi free ukrom because oko China ni countries in America mo baby you produce near man kasa kure e ya na ni main city baby you big production any city ni
Yes
any nyina wo rural areas our vantage areas enti there's nothing wrong so we produce bibi wo baby na fe wa fa kwanya wo be fa so a obey posting and say delivery no so be do that stage na and so ya another company will be market through your business no but for now for you to get the courage you know start something in where you are but ukrum baby I want sabet me afo watikata enti ya kan sesi ya no se wa ginger bread no me gusu adabe every day me trust me add value ingredients and one day minim say the confidence ne kura me no minim say e ba be ye a product e be unique in Africa with the help of Obenda Kun they kind of say obi wo interest so person usua so obebu sam kwan so obeye pan no ni bia de ka tere bra ye nyina ye besua de abom ye besua de abom se de obesi asase ye no de ehia so betimi aye na wanya nipa ba ko ama na to etena oba na tritini okwa the next person beba enye tintina sa wo ton ade ya ese da ku nipa 10 ba beto obi obeka kire obi oboa oye enne nipa ba akoto me sase me ye na bia first time me ye pilot me ye 50 emu be 30 eni omu dini free me di che we dini free ma ye pan no ache sa be said the last 2 months ni nyina me di che enye se sabe ma sada so me pese ekwan ye fa so ye de aburo na che nkoko ye de nam na yi nam it one day ebi abete wo de se banka wo ye pan wura pan no oye no me pese streets kumase ne nkran ment mi amfa nipa kro na bi nipa 500 no mo to me pan no bi wo Ghana me target no
that's right
adine wo mitero no say me tiase nko a ebeba so and me failing 100 times me 100 times me no be any competition eti mesre say bibi abetimi asolve area bia no fasade no ne focus o pe hu nim de busa amanfo no mo nto nim de wo Ghana fo trimu pa de just ye musa me nuanom bi ye adwuma sese wo Ghana ya me meti account still wo mo kura atimi kire my idea bi ni mitiri mo so wo mo na etere say ye nya no we be sei omo na omo to no sabe maami fo mienu bi a me no mo ye adwuma say ani dia omo de boa me maami man ye na ne ya de na maami omo kura na kire say da bi eno a eja say ne ye fa ye eja we na no wo sepa no ye de kotere wo de se ba no sepa no na nya ne fenti ne ye ntoso nya ne sei ampa mo ye na de etena de na me pe na ye saa nafa as woman nim won call school planning school won call management school be obia nya no asem ne ka nipa no wotale the only thing is that you respect the people the way you want them to respect you.
That's right.
So bu nipa no na won kote tia won koye se da bia won ko na onimu a na wontie obi adwe wontie o mo nche wadwe no wakorete o mo dia da bia no niema organ mu fo no na ibe ka se na no ye strategy ba kwa ye ko sua no school uko school bebre na ye kan wo hye uko obi sori kura busa kwato ofere say ye betia no na say ye nuanu nyina adwenti ye be sere nuanu baby bia obetimi aye bia na ye niema mienu either you have a product or service think about it today dear product and service and obetimi offer eno ne niema mienu as say ye re they say every day me wo book kese do every day me try product me to me try service me to say one day sa niema onyina as we do well on it every day me try me to timasre nuanu ye wa kokuduro ye wo nkwa enya bonsam na enya ala na enya nyankopon na enya Yesu eye wa bibia ye wa jade aka no honhum sam ni nyina wo de jama nyankopon ne bo ala wo monye wo de mo nhwe honhum no ba ni so bie meme no forget Israel nyankopon no mo kura na amre wo mo de akode aka ekon Israel nyame no wo ku gidigidi mesre mo ja Israel nyame no so de ja ala no ntra meka mane ntra ho na wo no ankasa tena se den na maye metimi asolve mi nyanom problem ni bi so mame mfa niema we so ye nuanom am America no niema bi ni business idea ba ko say so bi abetimi anya washing machine ne dryer bi a wo de bi abetimi aton second hand bi kura na de akọ ba bi a school for wo no ene odi ko si wo na wo pe uni obi gina ho open so bi atwe ma no odi begum ni wasi ama na wagene kakra ene nkoda ni nyina ya akwaduro ya service abetimi provide ama wo mo timesremo ba bi a school for bi ene
nkoda laundry na okay you
laundry I simple win here after na kwatwe proposal bi ade pe free washing machines all the America pe bem ne driver ko bi da fa ko Ghana pe ko upa na ko pe kiosk bi na de so apo bi ato connect nso ama no school for no eno answer for be go de begum ayo si ya drama no obefa na de ko services e mani pa ye comfortable so hom eti wo ye ba ko mienu omo ankwa be di ho adanse enti ye nuanu e wa America no na mo ba bi am washing machine mo ntra asem ba ko laundry so eno so betimi abo ama cash flow no so aba early as possible.
Yes sir.
Makira to me nya you ba mpese wo ye dan na me ka say legend and ya wo kire e bi kura ba be ye bigger than obenda ko onye se wo ye se wo ba be big go ba e bi kura na me man timi anuru ba bia mpese me do but obi e wo platform so oba be do oba be nya no what ten de wo ye no.
Yes sir.
That is the legacy. That is the legacy and true faith, true teaching and education. It and would be one day be the next 2 years met now laundry branches best 10 but now if you can platform to keke for one services so on no kwa betimi ayo build business na a group of companies network was and now bibia asase bia den hwe oba osabi oba kwa wo so a wo akora ya akora be wi asa no wo pira na ne nanim wa ye bi ho aso wanante ne no kora wo anipa hwe nipa asase it is ye bibi na ese ya ho afa ho adwen na ye ku ye miti legend ma men san na wase na ye ku ye no no obi a wo pesa wo to pan no ye pan no adwa no wo ho idea kora de ka tem so de se ba be idea me ba beti ade kro no na me ya ka me de ho so wo pe bi afre me why Mr. Mwada, ni yensuesu ani yen body bibi yen shasiye. Ne koyesa sikafo ni ye fia despite Kennedy enemy enu nkwa na ye hu omu himu ni ye kwa yiase a emfa yen ko ba bia.
Despite why that.
Ai leja odem desia me ko kanto kwa ma. Desia leja me das.
Fantastic. This I don't know. I was saying okay omu kwa ye. Oh, what's it gaza?
Yo, abusafo mi che obi bia.
Yes sir.
Me nya akwenya ba ha no mo ache kakra. Meda me so bia si bebre wo akwenya. Wodi maye nso ye besua de wo ha no. Kakra meka ni se mpempi no ya na ye mu bi dwin se adwuma bi wo ho a nipa ku bi na eye. Se adwuma bi si de ahafo ne wo so mo ye. We mu ne wo so mo ye, we mu ne wo so ye. Se wo di sa dwin ni 2-3 mu a Emma unye die ebebua wa mo nye skada anytime bia no wuyi hu free adwuma bia edi adwuma skabe brawo mu edi se obi a wonam wo so pa ahoma bo na wakɔgye ka wa bia hye de sana malam aka kyerɛ ni se menni nkatenkwan menni nkumankwan ne se ba bia obenye adwuma ya ye beye nkumankwan wo hɔ na obedi yi no kawane to odumi nkɔ ne se kawana loki no wafa ne sa Bible so enu na ma ne di hia boys bibiri wo sa nyema no hihye wo hu a wo mudi TV ase a osusu se sa de ne no ho onye yi enti wakɔgye sa de no nso beka kyerɛ ne se me ni nkatenkwan enti so obi fa no adwuma na se ne pakro no ekoye ka bankwa ma na esa se nkatenkwan na pa ne be enti no onye yi bi na kawana beda ne busu me wo ne so enti se wo TV ase na wo hu se adwuma bi wo ho a enye wa na wo se wo ye na mo obi fufuro ne wo se ono ye na wo dressing nku ne wo ni ye bi nku na emma abrabo no enye easy mo na obi a opɛ complain bibia ofa ne se wo se obi mmom na wo se wo ye na mi papa nhwɛ mi nti na ama na yesi se anka menya obi ma ne hwɛ mi anka emma sa se de onua ne kan ye no uchi nkoto Ghana ha nsu bia obefam no nkoto wum abibia wum ba se wo hu se wo no wodumi nto abibie o kwa homo obi hu dia ene ebedi onso a wafa ne se nye oyonko ne sikan esan se asebo manfinyu bi oboye o se udi hia na okanfu kotokuru na wa ko shop akofa sikan peja ko se sikan we de ne do be de na je se wo no hia da ru na wo bon e bi se udi adwe bi se ku brad na bia se a ebedi esan se wo hu sikan pe oni se hia Uva hon enko hon kra na mfa hon ko enti no e wo se utumi free your mind e wo nyema bi ho se ade bia ye normal a obi abetumi aye emfa tribe ho emfa religion ho emfa ho se wo ye nipa bi ge hia ne se sebi nyame mo adum na wo nsa ne wo nan adwuma bia obi aye no wo nso betumi aye obi technophobia okohu so obi to computer want me ban no sa hwe ni sa enti we medua ye bi ni say ono aka so bunu ho abunfia kura say ono want me nya do akọ school but adwin bi odedam no amana ho say ono ntimi nya hwe ma no agi so obi mmom na beye enti minim madam bi mo anwa retire wa kira de government school so ontimi allow cash out cry in this country in the phone so esa say wa ho say technology no ye abefu ye nemafo de enye sa time no omo wi sam 7 for no omo sem de omo wi sam 7 no mean say so bi wi sam 7 na sam group for no omo sem de
to was sam 7 de na pio
sam group for no omo sem de eti no onye na dwen so obesua bibi fufuro bia e ka de onim ho teba ne san so a e ha adwen enti akenkan no ni nimdie se ebe hwehwe nimdie no eboa yie pa ema nipa ekọ nanim e wa brabom se bi wo hu atitikwa na se de unana no mu ye no saa na obeye no a wiase na sisa even kuya mukra mpo no antiseti de no na edi aso ebo form saa obewe no ba no kra be na osisi achia this time antisa you more advanced way a obetumi afa so aye no easy simple way be mo ho ato enti nim de ne hia ye beda wase bebre sans na me koso aka say ewo no pure one no bi wo ho obi a o
Okay.
ena biankasa nso me na me ye flowers biankasa me trans dia paso twitwa empty bottles ni binding film na me ye flowers bebre ena edru mre bi no na me ya ansa amonfo epeni free ena bu mabam na me jai but me wonim de na say obi pese me kire na e mfa say bi o private school bi ana say o organization bi o pese me be kira me dua be kira che mo free but transportation dey say we try the money me design dem dey be ma we school no ana say organization bi
phone number no be pay
0247 62 01 60
okay
bachawani it wait me a flower type bi a pay dia so dey mo bra won ko to sa abrofo die ni body din wait me aye no with local materials empty bottles here to twini wait me sha mo dia ye kama pa dia si office so say dey mu na ebi muto ba na misika sem wo fom tina me ja me ye se e wo se metumi nya flower company e wo Ghana ha no si e say na me pe company bi akọ sua de o hokeke wo bra me nyi pi but me hwe internet no so manyu bia ena me keep on him dey say ba o me pia na me
I don't know when you know
na me yeton but ena me ka no ebi mo pen free ni ade obi ba gi a ondua obi ba fo
and you money free me na here mo ready
okay obi ba fa ondua and say what free ye suban ni bi no enti ma bambu kakra the time na me tie uda enti no e ho no me jai kura aha ena ma focus on kuya no na me ye enti me say that bia me nyeska me sa me dream na person be flower company e was me but for now no obi person onye sa nim je na metumi a kire free
all right
enti yeda was bebre odi se ba de eya na person onye asem a court be pon enti otumi kan se bia na Mr. Kra. Odi ba be share bread no be why. Ba be share. Nim je die yam. Me da si bebre me so bi. Yam shira.
Mo je da se. Was it yeah. That's about. Okay. Woni. Okay. Richard, Woni, Kasa.
Yes, sir.
Yes, boss. Of I also.
That was in Sunday Jumapa. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir, boss.
Juma now, a quite repair.
Hey.
What do you say? A reverend Krasina.
Hey.
I started too early this year. The started come and meet to book me a cranny audios minting. Yeah, going I driving yeah, book a crack.
Wow.
Me started. Yeah. Me could have blow you on my mammy. A coin on so far workers be. So I'm my money. Our village one. Me or the name boy on your this year, but more conversation there for China and Ghana, and I say China for we. Now we are in interview as for China. The Nippon not take time. By your Casa, the answer minimum. And I'm here in the final Casa. No, can't watch him. I was in KOD, and I'm saying, hey, wow, when you know. What's a mentor? Don't know me Messiah. What's a Messiah? Hey. What's a me follow the pa? No, this I'm say wow. And to me have a be on tower so follow no. And easy. Now I said, "Do man now we no." A question.
Oh.
A pa 140.
Which I
And also per book rampo nya.
Wow.
And I'm sure like never could them she line them na me the chain and see when the ones where you fan now or pay books are on your
Wow.
I
Now the thing is like
think me chain back. What's what the Frederick?
Frederick. Wow. Wow.
What's what you fa? And I'm say wow. And the one now we are question. And here that's near Juma Power. That's near Juma Power. And then so topic now for knowledge. You know, when I think say knowledge, you know, who here I did be a na saa yɛ ka ne sɛn interview a ɔne ɔde hyɛ ba yɛ na ɔkasa China for ho adeɛ ne training bi a yɛde ama ɔmo a they say na ɔmo ato apete the whole world a ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo conquer wiase nyinaa nti sɛ wohɛ China for ne that kind of knowledge na ɔde hyɛ ba ka se yɛde ama ɔmo na reflect even in Ghana ha sei no sɛ China for no ba wohɛ galamsey na ɔmo yɛ na kyɛ sɛ ɔmo mbu obiara biem Omo ba with vim. Omo ncheki obia. Wo pame na okọ obesan aba. Wo ye ne den because o adwe bi ehye ne trim say yes Africa for there. Ya no ye nya obia. E na omo ye superior than any other human being na e we wiase. Internet is because knowledge bi a ye dey den. Ye dey ahye omo trim. Omo asua ntino omo ko be bi omo nsuro omo de omo and you know, where my who is a topic, ne say, oh, Nimdia will be one. I dare be our and with me, and I will answer our winslow. But young Crawford, young pack and kind, young paddies ya, and opania be ye radio, not sports, you are not sports, nice. I finance. Ube who's a brand here near Jana or bet, and I'm a quite never could be na Chelsea. Ah, my dear Hambo. Na yesi wa twa bet no wa lose no eno kwa na finance hwe nsi ani so wo kanso a na ye no be kontokwa entino knowledge ne dey very critical so ye pesi ye abrabo ne sesa I think say ye hia knowledge e wo bibia mu ayeye den ye entino adwuma na wo ye no yasum ana nanso mani age on so obi akasa at least or ka product awo ye na say nye kasa keke na wo kind of ye sua no platform so obi a pick bibi a wo ye den oye ntina share nkran obi betie o de obehunu ene o de share ba o se wo ye pan no o de product bi aba obi a nso start a wo ye bibi obi a mfa bibi nye den ensi nani so that's right me say we are into gold buying I think them started 2021 no ana me but me tell no at least ya hon 3 years but me tell no me san so ko say me do abro ma ko do abro 4 acres I think November sabre bu ya do abro but my dona e betwa no October November at least by ending of ya wiade okay me dona man for still na sabre ya do abro na sabre na ya do abro kwade sem na dia na omu se mi klase kan kwa na omu sere me enchire ho be no na nso de no but because me wa knowledge bi omu na omu nyanye de omu nya hunu ye ana before omu be hunu say akwaya de ano ye sa na ye na me no ma de matra ho no abro na kama but sen kami
irrigation na
you have some knowledge bi am de and you know ejuma na wo ye sombo pa nyami shira na ekoso na ye ejuma yan so there we are into goodbye na there all the good no ba near 20 year then say what this year bad there now so the best supply Ghana they ain't mean fan supply but if you open your to there everything supply and I am your vision is at least at least by the 20 years time there I was say establish base so how good now China for no na they call abrochire no ya be make sure say the product to Ghana ha no and na able tire see ani so ya starting small but you nim say then ya be duru honum because omo ba good ni na so call back to omo country yes na ya no ye nya hwe nya the entry omo ye ntimi develop Ghana senka go da it Ghana ha ma ya de call outside the country na e na development no course but I had raw material bibia na de call Adan Minami Tione, I think the Professor James Small. Yes. Or say or say Africa for stay na nya say bia ye da so ye nhyira and they say near was here ya ne say ye be boy asase no ho ban say na be ya nkrofo na mbese no bi ma na so ma mbefa japade ni na anya den anko because they say no mo ba na mo discover my mpenyimfo no ma tap information na mpenyimfo no nya sika na resources bia wo ho na ne dia ma na e bia factory bi no ma be establish na bia according to percentage near the ketua bia ma na de dodo na akọ back to omukrom enti no be hu say still no yes yo ya dia hon still no indirectly no sanso the factories and our companies akese sanso take more of our resources na sanso the co-develop our country no na ye no ye ho ye den kire ye enti no me the knowledge no it is very critical nyame nhyira na me tie obi bia nso platform
fantastic
me the be so atiaso.
Gracias,
so for you want to put the same put the access to
hey that's mama
Mr. Me am fa kamwa
hey
am fa because edum re knowledge no hu no kra na no kra ma bi o
Mr. Wuni manti de o kan yo
yeah
me trust me say ya shift that by 3-4 years ni
yeah
because me mpe kwasi abu and at this time na so for no almost 99% no they are unrobes.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Ya pese ya dia sanya build factories and ebe ayen ko bu obi kwasi na actually no and then we discover say knowledge no knowledge no kra na ma ye de e de ho ntino ye business ni enye sika and nipa bebre kwaso of the purposely because of sika at the end of the day ni na sika ndo na me hwe obi live way the program be no ya so internet stream live on Facebook ana okohunu ma me bi ana o se ma me na wa hunu no ne kunu ba be wunti no o ma ne 20 Ghana na o fa nya ade ma no ana ma me ne se me ni 20 Ghana nti nkrofo na na o mo around no no bia yi 20 Ghana ma me na ma me ne je nti onya nipa be 20 kra na so fo ne se mo mfa ma no nya mechira mo nti me dia me nze ama me hia ni anka na dia adom bi na aso no so wa asore dem ho nti wanya kakra de bewe o de ji wie ya so fo ne bomb pa ba wie ya wa se ka to me ka fa ko to puppet ne so na nya me chira ya sa ji tani na pesa coffee empty ana sa ni pa ya adom asore wa ya jiska no se anya bi kro be san so dia back because knowledge no adwen no form opposite of knowledge is ignorant and how you ignorant so anema bebre o ho ma wo ya obi tintan obeka se o na ase wa adwen na nya aduma enti ni dia ne dia hu nya ni ti obi dia
Osofo no akasa sa
hello
Osofo
ba
no
cha bu
akasa
nya o kanu
me se osofo no
ba cha u min tin ya o kanu
yo what's on
na me se osofo no akasa sa no
ya kanu kuro Mr. Ya no kram ya kanu
Thank you.
Time time is coming now. Time is coming now. I say, how am I sorry or Ghana, Hane, African? Say, oh man, I have bedu maybe no. Member ba kumpo munya because say nipa ni
yeah.
People are discovering the truth. And they say no kraninya nipa no hu no krana onko biem. Nowadays nipa be brain sorry because they have omo hunu no krano and ada na adoso. And that na too much. And a nipa nya hu no krepe yese krama agro se ba akoto ho na ba akwanto pe agro na gu. Enti se kwasia na ni tepe agro na gu. Enti na this time around a ministry ni ma always they are finding different ways. And then all the way be about product be o he na ya hu pe no the different strategy. Omo ye creative. But I think they should use that creativity in business. Never boa.
Excellent.
I mean sure bibia.
So for you that's it. Ya gina so beba. Yeah, so what's here? Charles, open so kasa.
So then if I say ode mo nkɔ so na me ye bibia me bɔ kokoko na wa mama kasam da asem nhwɛ.
Okay. Imam kasa. Yehu wache.
Mr. Obi, Mwajo. Jidu se nyame adom ti. Mo nyina mo ho ye pa.
Yehu ye pa.
Na say me Nyankopon adom me so me ho ye pa. Na say me ye tight pa, but sometimes e bi o ha me ye me niam akra na me tie on YouTube.
Yes sir.
Na enen so me sa be bo aba so bio efri say I think say e was say ye nyina no ye hye wu nkran na okoso edi dwuma pa a udi no. Sa dwuma we no anka me ka anka ye nka ne say asɔfofoɔ ne imamfoɔ na anka wɔsɛ nka ɛbɔ saa dawuri. Enti ɛyɛ asɔfofoɔ adwuma na woyɛ no. Ti nyame nhyira wo paa na one wabusuafoɔ nyinaa no ɔmmɔ mo ho ban. Ɛne anuanom a mobɛka ho na mobɛboa ma dwumadie no kɔ so no nyinaa no nyame nhyira mo. Na nsɛm kakra bi na mɛka. Edi kan na onua baako kasa fa obi a nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo yɛ nnadaafoɔ na ɔmo defrauding nkurɔfoɔ. Ɛyɛ very very important sɛ ɔde saa message no ɛbɛn mu. Na mpɛn bebree no sɛ me when I go to the public domain sɛ meka asɛm bi sɛ a because me yɛ Muslim ni nti na ya na mepɛ sɛ meka ɛma anuanom nyinaa tie sɛ obi te hɔ na sɛ malam bi bɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ obetimi ama na nya sika ɛne ade a ɛnyɛ nokorɛ. There is no way a Nyankopɔn ɔde sika ɛbɛfa spirit mu di ama wo. Na meka ne saa because minim sɛ anuanom a etie no yɛn no mu a sɛbi yɛyɛ imamfoɔ yɛka ɔmo bɛte ase akyɛn mu a monyɛ imam.
Okay.
Malam bia ni hɔ a obetimi di sika fa spirit mu ama wo. So wopɛ sɛ wonya sika a sɛdeɛ Mr. Obin ɛkyerɛkyerɛ no sinkete yɛ adwumaden na wobɛnya sika. Ɛfiri sɛ Nyankopɔn ɛna no mekan ɛnɛ nso meka Nyankopɔn Quran no kora mpo ame ate aseɛ pefee sɛ bibia Nyankopɔn yɛ bia no ɔde nhyehyɛeɛ ato ho. Adeɛ bia Nyankopɔn de nhyehyɛeɛ ato ho. Eti sɛ Nyankopɔn de nhyehyɛeɛ ato bibia ho a ɛna na mebisa sɛ bibia ɛyɛ bibia na. Sɛ Nyankopɔn de nhyehyɛeɛ ato bibia ho de a ɛne onua bi a wotie yɛn nti aseɛ sɛ sikanya nso so nhyehyɛeɛ da ho.
That's right.
Sɛdeɛ yɛnwo akwara na ɔmfiti prɛko pentu Amerika no. Na nhyehyɛeɛ bi na ɛwɔ sɛ akwara no ɔfa mu ansa na watumi aba abɛnante na durumire bi ama na atumi atu Amerika. Anampo kasa yɛnwo akwara na ɔmfiti prɛko pen kasa no. Sara na sikanya nso tie. Enti me kasa asɛm we sɛ de bɛyɛ a anuanom a obi wɔ hɔ ana bi a watiti ni morem watumi abrɛ ni mogya anya bi a 1,000 bi 10,000 bi ubonwa no ekɔ di malam bi akyi ana konfo bi ana odifo bi akyi na ne sika ni nyinaa ya sa agye afini sɛ.
Okay.
Na ya na mpe bebre no de mi hu ni sɛ ɔmo a ɔmo yɛ saa no ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo cut corners they ase ɔmo pɛ short way. But ye kasa mu krampo no ye wo be sɛ ye wo ba ye bi sɛ kwantia eye musuo. Enti sɛ onipa bi anya saa nimbie onya saa ntiase we sɛ kwantia ye musuo enti ma me mfa the right way na menya misika saa wo 10,000 no kwan a wo fa so wonya saa 10,000 wo fa kwan pa no so dia a ebetimi anyini abaye 100,000 ebetimi anyini abaye 1 million na ni nyina ne sɛ ubemu wani akɔ de wo yɛ.
Yes sir.
Ti ade we yɛ ade a ɛho hia me paa sɛ mepɛ sɛ metwe anuanom adwesi so. Ɛnyɛ malam fo nko a enkobo bebree obrɛ ne mogya ni anya sika na obi abedi fraud ne sɛ or buana manapa butchery, Nesicanash.
Hey.
Enti Sanyama way and Yamabia, the free say, I was especially Emranti no any Emabawa no. Yeah, short ways, no. Or say, I actually, I know a dear about one per se.
aka asɔfoɔ no
Now,
aka asɔfoɔ no deɛ
Yeah.
say, as often for it, sometimes no, the way I am some tear or Ghana, no, and I say in Africa in general, no, I am Oka, we are Muslim, ni now be can Christo was a man quiet to say, what time Christo sumunti na woka, but no place to say, a suffer for ne malam for bebre no, omo o mining koso. Me
thank
sisu
you
bio,
thank
a
you
suffer for
thank you kɔso
yeah, asɔfofoɔ ne maalamfoɔ bebree wɔn na wɔn ma ɔman ne nkɔ so adi na meka saa sɛ obi tena ase na sɛ ɔquantify how much money a ɛkɔ asɔre hɔ every week sɛ woba islam nso a how much money ana ɛba muslimfoɔ imamfoɔ hɔ a na sɛ yɛbisa yɛn ho sɛ adi na asɔre in Ghana ntumi mbia adwuma mma mmeranteɛ a na ɛnwanwa. If we say me in my own estimation, no, I am very sure I say you can quantify sika ɛkɔ asɔre hɔ, especially a Christo 43 ɛkɔ ɔmo hɔ a I'm very sure say it will be close to $1 billion every week. I mean every month.
Wow.
And it is that if $1 billion every month is going to the church, now so ehiafo ya eba sorry wɔn ni adwuma wɔn mma ni adwuma yɛntimi mbie factories ɛma nkora ni mmeranteɛ ni bi nyɛ adwuma nya na kyerɛ sɛ yɛka sɛ ɔman no ɛbɔ a asɔre ka ho yɛka sɛ aban mu mpanyinfoɔ sɔre sɛ yɛba abɛ register asɔre nyinaa asɔfofoɔ na ɛbɛsɔre atia wodeɛ mobɛka sɛ meboa yes, you register asɔre bia said you pay asɔre betia tax on sika omunya. Wɔn bɛ sɔre etia heavily. Me baby am we ebi esi wɔ ha. Me wɔ Samoa Island mo amunim Asia Pacific no. Ɛhɔ na mo very close to Australia and New Zealand. Ebi esi wɔ kurom ase. The prime minister ne person ka or register asɔre ni nyina na asɔre ni ntia tax asɔre ni sɔre tia noa ma ne by say in the next election no olusu no watena so for over 30 years and in the next election no olusu
One papa no.
It is like asɔre bo ɔman a ɛyɛ na me no I don't and yet it's even about the teachings and and but this way no nkwano what dey say who ntia tax for sika na munya no fa mi adwuma but look at the pomposity asofofo no show in the public akwai to say ase ye di hu emrantie no ani ahiafo no a omo sa betie sika ma asore no enti sometimes when I'm speaking on this, I am very passionate about these things. Into the, I remember I sorry,
What killing no. Ni nyinaa yɛ shortcut ni bia. Ni nyinaa yɛ shortcut.
Yeah. Yeah. And me this time, I mean, this is the last thing I will say on that part. This time, Samiti Honans will be the say. Malambi, I am say, Sopobi, I am say. I don't even want to listen because
why?
It is not the first time they see. It is not the first time I hear me on my own channels. My can once several times. Malambi and me wow, Sopobi and me wow. One kasaye juma. Nyankopon no say. Why yen sheye na to ho? Fasan sheye no so ubenya sika opese unya. Me maka me si me nya me sikani. But enya me nso.
That's right.
Because materials you say, okay, so me pese me sika. Sika no na Mr. Obin ta chire. Yes, it will be there friend cash flow. Cash flow ni e dey. usika wo bottom say 10,000 and na so we mu 1,000 e di kodidi aka 9,000 so when tini anya bibia ma 1,000 na sa be shema 9,000 na aka say china usa akoye di kodidi another 1,000 aka 8,000 when tini anya bibia ma 2,000 na sa be shemu aka 8,000 enti cash flow ni nyina ni say di ebi ko na nka ebi nso ba wo de ne de o hwe no one side spending kwa enti obosu nya akatua ne 8,000 utia o light bill utia o utilities utia o mapis o rent enom ne ade a unwie no na kisa okobo bosia enti se wote ho na wansia se okay ene saa misika we de bosu mi de ebeba enti ma me mo ho modin se meye bibi bi aka ho a eno nso so di emra we efiri mu me boto mu akọ we su be shemu a enye hia me be nya there's no two ways about this enti nyankopon aye saa hye na to ho se wonni mu a enu nti na saa program bi sei no ewo ho a ewo se onipa bia no utimi eye dey utimi sua na the next thing na me be ka ho asem no eye onua ba ko kan na o kasa em se oyusu abebie ema disobey kraka say abebie ne de ye schools no mo mfa examples nchire which na me o backstage na me sire na me hu say a very very important point na oyusu obi a em so oton koko ana so oton de onya oton kose onya mfaso every day 40 cedis every day onu na didi a wadidi oyi prim de ni spending nyina wa yi prim de wonya dia kwa akoto ho no 40 cedis sa 40 cedis enu nti that particular point nti na me say ene de e was me nso me bam bi na me beka bi fu asa asem so
okay
ke university fu a ye fa o mo do o mo koye napu ni eti o mo kase 700
cedis anado.
Yeah, 700 cedis. Okay. When we university, a cabin calculate how much you have spent on school from primary to university. Now when we school pa na yeti 700 cedis. Yapa. Of course, everyone say anye bi anaban na bi bi kakra, but say obi a woton kosi. Bi kra ono no one spending on school just as who are where university was spending. But when you bibia, keep 40 cedis a day, which is about 1,200 a month. But sa university anyway, so catch them on koton kosa. Now who say university me
on to me more time.
But obako tia, I mean obako akoye na ponwa di 700 because eno no efe. Say nipa we say no. Akwa bi enu video bi na me hwe o say you die poor. Yeah, because unni sika hu nimbie. Enti na me won fatu hu bi on the same way. Maami ba ko miami nua ketwa na ba bi a oni ni kunu eye aduma. Osi maami ba ko na woton koko. Koko na woton no. Watimi asave sika e de ato abobo ya ama ono ani kunu. Ama ni kunu no e de ye aduma. Through koko na no omotimi de asi wo mfie. Through koko na ana omo de hwe wo ma school. Enti ena no me say another example say emrantie mienu bia na omo ton anwamu e wo kwan ho a friend say Asaf market Kumasi mo amu ni Asaf market no omo ton anwamu wo Asaf market baby ayaye interchange na be ko na esiwo every morning me ka we nyina de akwa akosi say sa wo ya brantie na wo Ghana maintain sa wo papa wo fa ana minister bi ana aban bi na emeboa wo if we say emantie ni bebre omo ni hwe kura no 500 cedis 200 cedis bi ana 1,000 cedis bi de omo wo But unfortunately, no, 1,000 cities, no, baby, a brand and any share any say on the cotton mobile phone. And now on the for ya, dear, and Pampa so be amred, and people as a mobile phone, or container, was oh, make cotton mobile phone, I mean, social media, idea. Make me a monetizing, I mean, so many video film, I cannot and can hardly. But when you get, or mobile phone, the only way say, or we picture pictures, they are to Facebook. That is all. But Senko di shebi mu every single day obetimi anya sa 40 cedis e dey ato wa. Mi gidi senka bosu mi 1,002. Anka within just a month no, sa 1,000 cedis na ekura wo no, ubenya another 1,000 dey aka ho. But ahanu na emrante no yemfa ye ni hwa. Mi free say ema yemu dodo na no ye da so eti ehiem. Em say me dey manu bi si ase na enuanom so aka bi. Nyamisra
Ofa, Nyamisra also, that's it. And the other don't wear that's for all right. Yeah. Yeah, Kasa.
Legend.
Yes, I was.
Abishapa.
Okay, I think come to you.
But don't put me there.
Yes, I was. Okay.
It was for your chill with you. Na you may yasamba.
Yes.
Addition aso. I can say knowledge is pleasant to the wise, and without it, there will be no change. I think say unlimited opportunities, Mona. We say free. Na I made the said the biano. I say obi to ticket. Sometime you be to I think 2-3 weeks ago we to tickets, ma'am. Say free you mean call Ghana Music Award UK. Bisan say that be say Saturday. Time be number 8 to ahumachin Sunday ahumachin 3 or 4. I'm say embasso. Say Nepal embasso way. Just say into me embasso. Because no lectures attended. Now if they do say I don't manage because at least the whole week no some man can't she cry. Me kunya nim die foforo bi na me de ato metrim de ato me koto dwem ame de abobra na nwumre ateda no de da bia be da wase na daachi bi me say wo se won kwa retirement ba wo de wo te ba bi a wo bobo anu bi a wo dwodwo ho no na ya san la ne ye ba ona be say yes waso aba na kaso no be bebre
yes sir
me sembre no be say me de adofo no we dey baby your Bible unlimited opportunities. Now I call chapter 4 introduction. Okay, assembly ho. Now, say when you are not financially independent, you are not free. No matter what they tell you, money gives options. People stay marginalized, poor, and frustrated with their lives and dreams because they don't challenge the thoughts that they have been given. The average advice we give people in Ghana is to be nice and obedient and don't challenge anything. They said they're okay, and all kinds of we say moral, your man moral advice. But we should go beyond that. And not challenge anything. If you challenge, you are the bad one. And then they want us to be successful. How can that be possible? If you don't challenge the things that have made us poor, you will never be, I can't say, you will be poor and average. In other words, you will never be rich. Me share this say na mpanimfo asem bi o mo kan o say nokore ye ba kompe na che say no ukọ Mars, Jupiter, Pluto kro mo ye free planet mu ukọ ho na wo ba the land wa Earth say Kim still them no revolve around the same locus because eye nokore nkontompo ene dos na yeah share this say ya na ye ni age. In fact, you see idea. Now, who changing minds and so na tadi awoka no ye kurom no no ma bebre no aya ye kiremu with religious knowledge almost everything first no na mente ase but we bedi wachi na me hu say o can asem we say people operate at the level of their knowledge intina say de wunim no ye ka asem na de wunim na obeka fa ho ntuntumi nka de wunim because eno ni wutrim nti de ye wa o say ye nam nyina ye ko school a o ka asem bi so we say blood group O example na woman blood group O A ni ta no ma no no there's not much out with me the aye the abobra yeah be ma or any significant results fine that one ya certain institution or my blood transfusion you know say okay the bit will be able to me agi befa we but then how to use that to make money said the obe use no they are building industry they are building hospital that knowledge special knowledge is not taught in the schools. And that's why I even doubt the lecturers on Kromunim and convention. Because that not just a sign back say people operate at the level of their knowledge. Now said we about we no more that type of education by almost share that mudia said we about said be ya unya sa information no kra na pakoye adwuma pakoye employee but say wo be employer there dabi the doctor no be ko school awie be ye adwuma kam obetumi aye surgeon specialist but still obeko aluta na say there's a certain level of information only intina amana abasa na yehwemu a wensem na wo kan nyina no some of us yanya ankenye na to say the religious knowledge ya de explain bibia yi wo hwe ye kuroma atwenya sa bebre atwenya san ya chi bebre because see ano akwese say e wo say ye ko double battle pan say obi a nadwemu ada ho fine say see ano why nadwen say obepe knowledge information or the best building industries or the best building a life the financial security and all these things. Now obi a ono so or that's one primitive thinking. He needs God in everything to succeed. Just say prayer is the key, prayer is the answer. I say these two people no back home you have to do extra work. Also to me diffuse that concentration na one trimu na enye no also to me diffuse no with proper information. But say be with me displacement reaction na hono. Say we no na back na ono na dwemu ate no. Upushi na nkoko wadru nti another problem a ye face we man mu hono no ena me observe us ade no we post back na o de to Facebook before say geba we no now say prayer is the answer. Now this is what they are teaching the people and so bibisa obi ba say utumu say some prayer does work na dem na hwa na muza di pa be 10 ejurigu ne so na fendie hono no why din wa mo akakra enti hono twe sign but still yentumi enje mo wase ye konfo yenim na yenim say with time no ye betumi akon me wo another information bi so a me pese me share na eno no o kan no eno so beto mi trim ni nyina revolve around this empire ne sa no manoma yi eno so unlimited opportunities here mu o can say we seem to see the world so differently and we see success and achievement as luck and miracle but not through structures systems and process and it's evident obi a business why successful when yes ka ubita no aja there now betumi a kire nkwara na edi akire no nyame adom data no way nyame adom Inti akra no to ho confused or so kwahwehwe yame adom. Adom nso de nke universal. Once you have life, you have the grace. But yamana is some special be ade bi e wo se kwahwehwe wo baabi. Inti am bisa me ho say me why na metumi abom pa ya chen no. Not my mom, no. For no be tons na go me so kra ma me ti bebo. It means me bomb pie and time, I mean, that means me more than the why you know. Say I'm pastor a grace now, and I say I don't special, I don't be. It's not no dear, I may see a social information. And it's in your hand. It's boss. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, mean so. Now, can you my now you bit media to ja. Moving over here, the president, you may be at to ja. Yeah, 85. But all the same, you be what you know. Yeah. Starting BB. Yeah. Dog food kakra. This so high. I to turn you maybe a guha. Yeah, try say yeah. And no man no back a bit to say and go ni sa no man. And number no kwa. I will say be should to na ja jam kakra. Yeah, person see processing place, but I know. Omo aye no omo twetwe omo ho because ye kofie no omo support nti aye say ye duru ha na ya avem ye de aginam na ya ade o kan bibia ye ma ma set up class and at least ye nchire obi ye ma obi tutorials class de ye soup on chance ye na ye mfa ngunu bi kura chance ye nye soup no eno kura no boss excuses nti ye sia no ma ye say mi anka say ji se ko duru ho na mi a ene onya pack na che say wo be ya no aba na ye ko nti ye nyina na ye be di what information we nyina ya da kra ka ye ko di McDonald's ne we Kentucky
only say yeah
boss okaza
the only say you krum ha no matter what this na me say the krum ha no the only say this one is to be no is our bamboo so obama munku a there ube hu results and na man for so obama munku a ekrum a we say adwen no nipa no say adwen no on correct na so obu ha ne no ma ekopa o ekoye pa bas obisa na because adwen no corrected no o kakra bi na enkoye no no beka I can tell you so many people no okay, and especially if you're equipped.
Yeah, boss.
If you're equipped, if you're equipped, there's so much progress you can see. So much. Now, how many of you? One is zero, baby, the zero never. One in Nemu connection, Madame Fubiana or your restaurant, what motos or Lebanese, motos. Or your restaurant or your manager or attend on or any day. What tomatoes of features are. So now they are treating the baby.
Data no yet. And one of Unquara no back or the way be sending video be sending me. Some documentary be our system. Ecophobia, some group of people be our island be so our India honum baby. Now they are still in their free civilization. And so obi obeko hobiano they attack them and kill them, and so they can't really research omuntumi hu the way omu behave in the way no hanti na obi ka say omu the helicopters akwahwehwe ho ama hu say some of them omu ye blacks and abibisa enti o say na dan for no dey send in say wahu na hwe we you ohu the entire can be before asem no we because say broni ntumi nko ho no on say omu anim bie and I say na down for no Sunday, you know. And I know so for what the Bible is there. Me head you be count. Now see Charlie. I say we on. Dan crofo no me die me won crofo bi wo ha me obi wo me die madam for pan university graduate o kan bibia o wo bibi against bibini. enti de do ye dumre bi me mute no enti or send message na me hu bibi a meka me post bia na or comment ba na me hu na me reply no till later me wo ho na buy no bisa am say what books do I read soft or hard copies now so me read first na me read soft but see I may talk hard because me per physical library no so okay make me a share bia na so well yeah we bet me recommend it do nti actually we ha wa sha say so ready last me ka so can share me say you need the luxury of time say you dey di agoro as Africans because you catch me trust and obe comment was say time is an illusion yeah or be or the counter no those things no last time o hosa no so post bibi say I say time or cassava time don't waste your time you have no time to waste I'm say where you are say knowledge about akwa information no I click on from illusion to or 2 years for say me time so not just say neuroplasticity now once you get exposed constantly to a certain type of knowledge go say adrenal neurons it rewiring as the wire dyna to 2 wires was answer no foforo or rewire no foforo na nti eno the same process na man forces you are store mo dwen say this omo kwa asori bom paya so manya ska the same wiring na nti this is an yetete ahoma ni nyina mu ni e de fufu ba se be yo betra ha ma ya mu eno but so you be call it was that's it pa ya bi sha na ni fancy ana buka for brasserie that's it
yeah that's it yeah we should also okay before say about others no so no that's it we be out to me time we are joining and then my who say Charles or her okay something or her I do or say so her na consent Mr. Manu kasa na if you are na a particular no chance so you know so kakra
we shall for good evening no boss
yes sir
and the topic me boy tre metia kama I mean, you know, using knowledge, business and financial security. The business and financial security, you know. Also, success leaves clues. It will be our success for business and finances move. There are clues who follow side the patrona. Who bet to me and let the any pan year. Because say will be a pure area now within a short time you be chain coding says you the depend no effect obia then you can you can would be more chrono as a astute business person and as a financial person any more but business the business no can say services any products you know by your side of the world, you know, you're Ghana, no, maybe Ghana. Products. So, you never become about your mommy out on Kose. I would make you 40 cedis a day. It's easy to make 40 cedis a day. If you do the calculation now, multiply now. But when you do, I be but when you're 40 cedis at all, you know. Maybe some time ago, me Ghana. Me will make 10 cedis a day. No, they must so. What me $3,000 the mommy. I was shocked. Me one. Me say boss. I feel Jordan me who dream. Me say hey. I feel me can say na me mentia then on also we free baby kakra na me de to hona. And I'm akoti sana. No small beginning. So who bunu say enye bibia wa ha ho na yen the omu de disibia ne e wa America ha ne mo Europe ne whatever will be ano until recently na me hu say me ohie ni because you need sika. And then Mr. Bill friend me say me bro $20,000. Me go for him na bro. I have to go here, go dig here, go close this, do this, and send me there, bro. But anybody to me in about some $3,000 to mommy. It is how you come. Because structure don't my handling system na be too. Over now follow over dying $400,000. Yes, several 30 years. It be about 5 years, 7 years. For the next 11 years and another 12 years, you will change in interest rate. Saying what you are principal. It's nothing. It will be also my two fear and you feel American massa. Calculation a ma or now 30 years. When principal and the best start kicking who but me can't wait from streamline. I started started researching. Are they now billionaires? Why are they still making money? No, so there are America a place. So we need business now on high and for be a Juma now on high and for now we need business. A crow we won't come. So won't be a business now on high and for. I was all more W2 no more taxes now. A crow we no yanti in the uncle for no Daniel Baha say, be per capital free account. Uncle Ina Mouse was all the Namashan. Into the number the town, not so. The two waka. You are stuck. Because Uber criminals a Juma now be that means I won't make critique Juma. And uncritique that's uncritique. It's one you are employee the amount of W2 end of the year no aban the bachelor say Matthew sika say ebia metew dodo say na aka nti we kakra we amount and am until dodo nti bra fa bi beka ho but you create a juma no and the whole high nipa no ono ne what tax loopholes be bremana the rich is getting richer in America I say and I got to learn this recently. I mean no meaning but I mean how deep I echo. So say me started reading books. Now me say I have to do research on because there are you better die. Say you die Ghana for you die America has say for GFA. Ko yesi at the old rent here day. Ni na ye trap or mu trap yin. Na ye nim. Sometimes Kwame about line we no kasa. I understand him where he's coming from. Say I will see a force nearby. But also when you have a is a who can I do who create more than that. But yet to see him, don't have a tremor and yet to see him. Yeah, but also can you to say now I'm to someone who we care about tools to say TikTok or Moko are saying this in over. The open so won't Okwa and no now be because and name be bra me mesua any name be bra my nyina me call YouTube me call Instagram me call ade but a keyword that me use and I me like here e mama algorithm na name be here mama who say akwa we ade we na na nje hu na mama ti and me sua ade we a ade chia na did this likeness no na the eno mama na me sua for na me who say and it gives me more information about but you know the basis ni na you say me beka abusua we ho a and they started a be my dream to learn say I was say you go back home because abrofunu gusu edada yen omunyai and enya don be jain ne is enianu na omu ye nurses ne teachers ne ade na ye ma visa for free Canada ne ade no omu starting to complaints among for the free Canada eba about how on be through. I know that side of the also be about group now see or be pay business or be pay bua on chiro money wom or be chiro the rosy side of things but to be unya be through has ya Canada ought to be bad boss my cousin enye baby you see the partner
wow
and so that improve for our own experience cold weather that see near so banana man for go about thing recently videos say back free Nigeria for mu gu abontin no we say Africa but we depend on the nema or the nema but on the business ade Kenya and America say boss you better has here na man for say e bia to tell now person only kasa keke a reality and it's going on day in day out and people omu be dru kind of credit to nuanu no bi no to omu nema and climate ubetimi adawa under sokra ma de achi boss I say imagine from akrampo me me bie garage no na me wani mu na me die na sometimes bia na me se kind of and I say true da because kwase bia betimi abowura me area na wa ba be head your pen nti o say me because any kro ne kono bibia timi si
wow
you know security ni protection number 1 Ghana me ndwene sa and the air then a crony is so secure, they are so advanced and so everything. And then the security and new protection. Number 1 a year. What you feel also. But people don't say, yeah, I'm out for when you know, and my young crow who say, saying a cost. So, and when Imam no by no can be about sending a malam for no. Now, the same thing is in the Bible because I don't read the Bible, but I don't fall say, oh yeah, prophets. This animal name and now try to because I also miss me know. But God give inspiration. Say God crowd there, we get inspiration.
Okay.
Now inspiration, no matter ideas. Okay. There's no way we be more free anyway. Ideas. Share.
Okay.
I'm out to share more stories. We are picking ideas.
Yes.
Now ideas, does the ideas bring money? Can you monetize the ideas in the day banana? Then why also say the old brother na kana na sister na kano. Ubet me tweaking. Now they are better. The officer we.
Wow.
Because the name of the bureau has a me why go no say right now they do Saturday na me kobobo e man kobobo me kobobo bana me bet na ha. O the grade acrobat I'm sorry because oh yeah them well when Kolani ukra make say 7 million dog me save life for now one name for monko or no ni me menya doctor me nyame akrani wu ade na me obi no me for monko when I come to sit here me so here say me mba line so I'm behind and listening and making sure I'm taking notes. As someone now who started now can also ubetima be tie same way nyina no am fa anya hwe a but e benefit now be near free e di little corner be a wo should be an the person we be an you have to take and some amount for kan wa ha books na ya throw wa ha no unye bia any other book be already out for say e be benefit ye nyina no come and share it ideas any here wa ha say.
Yeah.
When it comes to the general make us if any say success leaves clues no. Me started here Ghana. I mean politics course is one of a year in your society. Any will be here so. Anybody be here so no. Say over that dying, say on that dying. We have to know any person of it. But me who say a binomo you know, they are into farming na yinim ma follow Ghana for be a omu ye omu di they are wealthy omu high and omu high nipa enkofo ye adwuma ma omu ebi ne yepese ye ni nepese bi adwuma na ma ko be ye adwuma ma ye na industries. Yeah, we've talked about industries so we've talked about expanding our businesses. And you know, some of only be me who say a binumu ewo cassava plantation. Plantain. They even have industries so many products are yet ton America ha. A binumu farm kuto, a binumu farm there. You might not like the person, but the way I'm gonna make it successful, no. eye way what carve that ho house bit me afaso house bit me make it is say wo farm mu na hu say sankofo we nyina obi ayemeko obi ye nwa obi aye banchi obi di aye bode or di aye meat fufu obi di aye oye cassava product oye say ya because we are quick to judge your people no say sika no munya no rag money and I say calabuli
and go yeah
and would you believe boss we believe say I would say about 90% of people almost in that sustain Juma actually Ghana to us for so many years no omunya kronfo.
Wow.
They are hardworking and they have hard businesses that they're not a yaokan say ubusan or beka to say nyame no. They don't want to expose a kind of person because amount for best say
okay.
Because we all who say we na body we ono no ya patronize it. Enti obey kwa share chiri say me ba hu de e ma me nyemi sika enso na fi farming mu.
Okay.
Meza the way I'm about to support you know. Omu say me yes am na me de no mu nto.
Yeah, what you want?
We change you now. We change you now. O de business. Sana business people now work Ghana now. Me meet you. Me meet you. There's a lady. Me meet you. But or supply be beer to stay and say or supply. Prekese nyina or supply be what I say.
Or the free Ghana never.
Or the free Ghana no. Missing over be free Ghana. Na minimum say it until say I met the lady and I'm saying, hey, and it also okay farming now kekaduma yen who free yen nananom and mama no na almost entire matete no. But that is not how amount for the and almost make iska organa katankasa no almost to say yen. Rana, you have the knowledge, you have ideas, you have plans. I'll be a scale at the end.
Yeah.
And my last note is that during farming, yeah, and me transfer upon say America, the reason why woman farmers subsidies no. Not it's a croma saying you bet me a dear bro thousands of acres. Now I buy a catcher say my subsidizing near many United no a bro now they call on a very cheap rate.
So Tiama.
No Tiama. Eti fancy abane Tiama one. Baby ordinary product in the corner. Say ye farm or ye bet my sell again at a higher price. No. Omu keep you poor because ordinary grains no a bit brain. What subsidizing no so they can keep these people poor. And leave them the states are not every day piano. Your World Bank and your World Trade Organization and your IMF na equity you why na magic scout say keep poor omumba enti omu for so mukuta natural resources are here by yen the no you have dump into their market at a cheaper price so their products they can raise the boss me who are we on na me to be say hey usi obronino abema osika 3 billion no opese opese oboye ma boss umbi yembie ni papa na go for we
it's a game
boss more than game strategy on the war front say you can say kwakon. This is the strategy they are using. And what you want to Obama alone, Obama missionary, why Baby see we amount. We a concert because who a concert with it so.
Yeah.
They are playing as part. Now catch you me say, me enko building ikura. No abegina catch us there. Or no when you food chicken away and we have to go food plenty.
Mr. Manu Bajo conclude why not? Omo de bar in exchange for their cheap product. No one say or subsidize waha farmers in our cooperation in the auto grains in not their brain or the baby do yen mama in exchange for the grains, not the abefa natural resource, not the abaha. Or no abefa or the GMO na brain, no abeji yen organic, no not the abe feeding and crofo.
Now, what war strategy and the chain way? Say, I'll keep some people poor because when you say natural resources they throw on me. Your gold, your diamond, and I said, you move here will be about 15 years. We are some space craft and echo space, instruments, no for said any idea. When we are talking about also let's look at technology and you talk about industry, you will harder things that build hard. Oko places are okay as a self boss. Remember, I'm for to as you were
No, Bisa won't say. Why don't they do refineries and processing in Africa? The question is, the moment they start refineries in Africa, the African will learn the technology and keep it at home and begin to compete with them. They pick the raw material, refine it, and bring and sell the last product to you to take away the little money now. Now the Akoto gold ring, the question girlfriend $5,000. No, I know the call. It's gold.
Boss, Ubusa wrong question say, why don't they? And cross over say, Omubesi industries be a that is what you have to put in your head. Say, oh no, natural resource no baba betuno. Or nye na dwene say, obesi bibia wukuru ama wado.
When you ask Onyonko say yenko fie ni yenko si processing machine bia ya seli adwene na mani say bibia ye wo yikurum bia nye bibia ye wo yikurum bia nye inti wu kita idea no Mr. Manu wa idea no yenkeka ye hombom yenko ye bibi industrial revolution no wo fie na yenkile that mentality no bibini na onu aridi bebre na ye de ono indoctrination na di ntirimu ma no the catch Mr. Manu say na wo betimi ni broni ay competition no they are killing with dream no
na enye onwanwa say overdo enye onwanwa say all of a sudden economy na say but money litio ame yese mo valite ko mo bi o ka say dey dia
na boss on say asema okay and the same thing I'm say anytime my economy ni best bia obo say on bet say ya discover baby because at that time no uniska enti na
negotiate
na wo sika ono boss or say financial security tradable assets that holds monetary value.
That's right.
That is financial security. It's a dear asset and a wabi trade. I hold the financial value, monetary value.
That's
so at that time who was better than what to akoko
it was so good.
It's a quite also fast bia no so good bia.
Umbabe grade economy is as a mokrane is a mambosi na
CNN heard news yesterday. Actually, say Ghana started doing so. CNN heard and Ghana and me today electric any means.
Omo ka ye ho asempa da he omo ka ye ho asempa omewu no yabo omu bia o so omo ka Africa Ghana ho asempa
Ghana started doing so that way
one who Ghana ni a washia broni apart from it bia yen kakra ya ya boy adwene mu pose yen no broni nye obi a memema broni kwan mani ndim so senye no a Ghana ni ene ne yonko Ghana ni wa adwuma mu na so ohia buroni a obeka ne ho asem ono ani kurom asem bone de akire buroni no just for sympathy vote eno ne your problem no me I always say I'm a proud Ghanaian you can't take it away from me Make it a blue passport no. And no me ba mu no a system no na chere me say 1 year no a bibi wuntumi nye bibi and na maje but ensisa ma adwene. Ba yen ye ton ye ho all case Ghana wodum so no obenya Ghana ni reporter ɔte Ghana hɔ a report ama no aka nsɛmfo saa kyerɛ ɔmo platform no so na ɔde akyerɛ wi ase sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔno na ɛka deɛ ɔte Ghana hɔ no na ɛma report no live report Ghana ni ne bɛka
and the correspondent no Nigeria no they buy so we have I know true buy I say Ghana na mo holding as a beacon of Africa mo for say business be a cost economy na tank run across the Oma go back to so all because say more project mo say mo be you mo say Africa is say mo na mo be kwan ma amount for mra na investors.
That's right.
So, when you talk about business and finance, that boss, I was say so amount for say the equity no so the sa omu pray for me in malam for the spiritual for the over the concept be no
ya tanfo pa na enu omuti no
yes
ya tanfo number 1 chief enemy na enu omuti no
one who say Ghana we shall see say we gateway no ena omo release visa program omo dey twe professionals na dey akọ professionals na omo twe omo free Ghana nurse for na ekọ UK no enye broni na befa omo broni no ama Ghana ni a owo business wo UK no permit say ubetimi afa enkrofo outside UK dia beye adwuma Ghana ni no ti UK na ono running nursing home and a client year 5 because greed any selfishness any brony indoctrination no wa instead say nko befa employees 5 na ba ko bia hwe client ba ko no wanya connection and odi koma Ghana for aton wom ho niam na odi nipa 15 abegu UK omo bedu ye no instead say obi abeye adwuma 40 hours a week the whole week no wanya hours are 10 hours 10 hours in you 10 pounds are saying what dan ka you saying the women are there crying and your broni na the plane basic Africa befa we use yen nuanoma bi before no madwene mu ha no and odi akoso ye nuanom na free ho enti oka kire ni say we gateway to investment we gateway to wine no wa kire o say visa dodo say na ye ama wo nkrofo afiri o man num because they strike with in some level of intellect. He said, "Dear Mr. Menukano, there is no warfare against us that is greater than what is happening." Say, "Ubuntu enough." Then I don't know what kind of person you are. Each time I hear those women crying, I get pissed off from the people. Yeah, you almost use a lot of people that go home to pick nurses are Africans, they are Ghanaians, and what called Webby Juma.
Boss,
on
Inukrano, we crane amount for almost be private business, person make scout. But there are one American government, UK, European government, you know, are picking yen crofwa, what you crum one there, ye jumama umwa. And near me cosunino, no mu deba. Omu fe nipa na eba. Adie no mu deba. Adie no mu be report wa ha. Say you can be trewa. You'll be surprised.
Wow.
And near na me say boss, me te obi anim na me cut down in the computer say. Oni me di obe ku ani. Say na otie mu nyina no. Niema otroko no. Na nya asem. Frigana no best try na madam for Jane it now. Tell Juma o ya no. Me say did 3 days. Oh, did 3 days. Ye hu akwani biem. Up to date ye hu na chi biem. Ghana kwani nim baby ote. Oni ye ba oni ye kati ye bibia to na ye ti ho ya bobol ewie na ye ya no or type ade na me ko push in laptop say na obi ya bobol ewie ade na o de put computer say now submitting a report.
I odi konkonsa.
Sa entokwa esi wo Burkina ne ade me a me nipa ne nua ono team no lead delegating e wo Ghana o mu ko mu akufu ade ne ade me say onim o dey higher public
Ahaya kwan ho Mr. Manu ahaya kwan ho ansam de
but baako a meka ne say de audition ba beka ye no right now no sa ransomware for no guy no omonya infiltrate way no omonya numbers and omonya ye omonya platform way wa ha bia no bi omonya bia na wo sa two-way authentic unity omuntimi and get it. So they will definitely get with some of you guys. No one here try so be solicit information na try so be scam scam. Yeah, many guy no kasa Houston the catcher no cause so I will say the friend free story live in here you know on where way because it's on go so be careful I say na. Yeah.
All
So the boss me tell
yeah, that's it. Over. Over do conclude na engo so obam dada. Na nipa be for bi wa chire da.
Wa say minka bebre. De na Mr. Manu edi wie no. Da kro ye beje mere. Na niama bi a yenim se de na wo ka no. Ya beka na nipa bi ada omo ho so. Okay, say emere bi atwam abeye bosumi be ne wo ho ni meka asem bi wa ha say bisa wo ho say adenti na hotels a ne bo edin enyina sisi mpoano wo ba o man no mu na ofa airport a ye check you no wa bisa wo ho say obi de yacht e be si sa hotel na nima ho na ya na custom officers for wo ho ana say de entia there's so many things one hwe ya unhu ni ye yanom binum wo ho a ya ba kurom ha ne ye nim niam bi ekoso ba ye hye ase se ye hu niam no sometimes wo do wo hu bo nipa bi se de wo beti bibi ase na wo hu bibi mu me de miti enye cold store na me de niam asie mu bebre ama na frizi ache mi hia nipa ye nyina wa akoma pase ya edu ba bi ansem bi wo ho esese ye ka kire ye ho adeɛ baako paa me de asi mani so ɛwɔ platform wei so sɛ that mentality ɛwɔ binom tirim sɛ wote aburokyire a wontumi ne onyɔnko Ghana ni bi ɔte fie ɛnyɛ partnership no I want to break that gene.
Okay.
I want to break that gene sɛ minya nipa bi a ɔmo wɔ fie na yɛn nyinaa yɛ like minded a memfa ho ne baabi a wowɔ yɛn nyinaa no obi hia obi ye be form that partnership me ni nipa mienu bi akasa ye brothers EBJ me number wo Mr. Obin ho ye di nkomo and I believe say metimi break that glass ceiling no asema me ka kire ye brother ba ko ne say me pese ye na ye kire nipa say mete ha unso wote ha ya ye de ye di kire ni let's do it and let's prove people wrong because say yen ntimi break that glass ceiling na platform na ye ba so na so mfa so ne say na ya wo ka asem bi ya o mefrɛ wo eje wo number mefrɛ wo ye be di nkomo baby a obi feel say wontimi mpia wa na so obi feel say hu bi hye nimu wontimi nye bibi a me da bia me ka enye sika kɛseɛ bi ɛda hɔ a yɛkɔfa de akɔyɛ biribi but yɛ start ne ketewa ne yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛnyini akɔ yɛnim a we can grow we can get somewhere.
That's right.
Moma yɛn nyinaa no yɛmmoaboa yɛn ho meka da bia sɛ mama ha ɛte sɛ deɛ da day no asɛ me blood pressure ɛso ate asɛ me yɛ ahyɛ akɔmfo but when I come around the energy is so different the environment is so welcoming. The intellectual property I will be free ha on a Saturday no. Better than in 4,000 on bidding koma or munkita dream for the whole month. Inti me shall see about platform we so me now for 4 circles in the baby so because frame me and ya fe ni come maybe who has some in the let's talk about intelligence. Then the day sikabe bochana. Let's talk about business. Let's talk about investment. Let's talk about something. Oh, yen change that narrative no. Onipa no ɔhwɛ na nkɔmɔ no ɔba na nkɔmɔ no ɔde ba no wode bibi pia na obɛhu sɛ sɛdeɛ na yɛ brother baako ka yawo ka sɛ abranteɛ no ɔbaeɛ a ɔkenkan ɔhyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɔka ho sɛ ne language ne sesa afei wɔhu sɛ he is coming around now you will know say something is happening yɛbɛtumi ayɛ mɛmma obi mbu waba mu the geographical location or wherever your brother baako ɔgye me number o Mr. Obin hɔ frɛ me menim sɛ platform yi so a ɛnɛ a na me ne ne di nkɔmmɔ mete na me truck mu wɔ Texas and ɛwɔ na meka kyerɛ ne sɛ o ma mensɔ video na menkyerɛ wo nneɛma no bi a yɛka so you can see the America we live in baabi a mete baabi a meyɛ adwuma ne adeɛ and I was showing him the lawn and the trees around ne adeɛ yɛdi nkɔmmɔ for about 2 hours. Oh, and the platform we are so we have to be there for each other. Me, dear me nimuno, me face ye. Ye na platform no so no. What's our platform no so? Me post 2 pictures be. I told people say, baby, I would say, we backyard. Do bet me a garden. Do bet me a dear body a crowd one crying. E wo fee. E wo pot mu e body no. I will show you guys pictures of such thing. It's baby, I would tell no. Say makona we here. You can do something. Start something from somewhere. Would you makona? Si kan ka odi ko makola ko to makwa boade no. You can save that money and channel it somewhere. Maybe it's America ha, but makoni niyaman kiti bi wo ha mento na bonten. I plant it in a pot in the backyard. Oh, these are some of the things I bet me aye. We change the narratives in a very small way. Yebesere mama ye nyina nkambom de wunim anase wo ye bibi na se wo struggle na wo hia adwenkyere bi a fato Mr. Obin anim on fanto platform no so yanom binum wo ho a ye working ideas ye nam ye hu niama we can support you with ideas, we can support you with our opinion. Let's change it. Many of this year back as last week I was so impressed. Like you talk to people on the platform and they fill you up. They change your mind. They make you feel say, "Oh, abusua bim." Mr. Obin amfa ni nyansa nhye ne bottom antena bonten. Why should I do the same? Ye me pese ye nyina ye hu no no. Said ye we yi na koma mu so oboa ye Mr. Manu ba na research a waye waka bi a kire ye. Ya o kan de kwa me kan de we kan de na ye peke na ye kon kakra. We will grind this whole wall to the ground. Ye be changing no. And me, my most important target here, say, I want to form a partnership with somebody who lives in Ghana. Na yen change the storyline. Say, yen timi nje Ghana nini. Aburuchire for yen timi mfire hon to omo hoso. And near the no, we will change it. And this platform have started that motion. So, me de vesi hano bin to aso nyamen kamo.
What do you does it? Yeah, that's it. Nyamishra. Okay. Charles Kasa. Ufruwa na yaba Prince. I'm saying name so Kasa. But Charles Kasa fe.
Baby, I'm in Kasa yo.
Okay. Charles, you know about Prince. Charles Kasa.
Okay. And you know me cho bibia so.
Yes, sir.
My district, the say na mi so me kasa mi watch na mi hwe numbers no. If you say share campaign no. Mr. Obin, he say yetimi di nipa 60 subscribers yaba. We see do 10,000. Emre dem do. Ye times no so anti Mr. Manda. Mume ya muwa. Yeah, what platforms create more than 35, but nipa 20 pena aye. And they show say like 28, he say me share 28, he so 43. Anti Mr. Manda numbers no ebe boama adene duru akire because na enia be ma bi kan wo se Mr. Obin asem ne duru inkurasi bebi okra na wonte ase e ma wo che obi bu kukura won se duru bebi a ye betimi a dia manipa no e duru bebi a me anka samitimi ye de e share na ayi no but obu a wo de mana won hwe obu okra nso obehwe kra so won kan hwe nkyerɛ because enya no na hia no but say YouTube na timi suggest manipa na say Facebook na suggest manipa na nipa na enyo na se bi a ye ne aya ma abeduru nsem nti wutimi se edi nkomo a obi wo se na me hwe me nam Facebook wa na me copy Mr. Obin yi so na me click here nti me tie no mo se no asema o kan ayi no nipa na remain nti me sere mo da numbers no mo ma ye nye no se ye de be kosoro na ye de kodu 10,000 na like no ye share ya na ye click na ya comment kakra wodi Ghana flag kakra to comment no kra na eno so tumi boa ti Mr. Mother after she bedru 2024 January the next o see do 10,000 no na de kakra metima ka Mr. na Mr. Boaje kan bi fa adwuma sem no ene de ne nua moka no adwuma sem no ene de yenye obi nie no ya na ya sem but de me no mu nyina ya adwene me no mu ya adwene misoben Ghana eduruma bi ankofo de ne fam obo obi abeji sika anye ewanfa ma eno so Ghana so nti no enya de e wo se ha ho misoben Ghana wo shop but eduruma bi no obi timi yi sika every na yim nti eno de editire utiri ya beko kosheni papa uditire enso a eno nche se wo ja bi onum paracetamol na se utiri na anko na nche se wo ja paracetamol no nti de metima aka no bitie chire na ekebusuan fo da obi ase
that's it. The chat say can say YouTube channel no. One subscriber here, not subscriber. Wait me there. I catch them for so no much subscriber. If I say do at least 10,000 by the close of the year, around 8,000, I think 300. So to Facebook when I say oh bet my subscriber. And yes, oh bet me can subscribe my. I catch that for so subscribe. Just say that's it.
So me na me da.
Yo. Prince Bajoka sir.
Yo, me sabe me dá assim.
Fine.
You do it there.
That's it.
Topic with there. I had to send to do our dear mind, especially me no. Always be there may me yan is see no and I had the be the example of Sana Walker said, the baby no nimzi and idea and knowledge no any here. Now most at times na ya bibia near that question say oh bosun we na yesi na obi na yesi me wo me anti ba ku bi ofi na ono no oton ade bia me ko bi say week you oton ade say no maboka na me say ade na ya oboka o say o ya bosun na mo ofi ono na dan bi wo na mpemfo na mo na ma onya skasa me say oh nti maybe sana say nti wanga sana wo hwa da pen no ade send do na wo toy ntumi nka na me say wo boka obe na we say wo boka ke say e wa ya ti wono ye bibia ni ana la kwhye say busum we na ya me anaza be ani na ma churches ni Muslims no malam so manya power over us that mindset no
yeah
eno na ma sa ankofo no akonja say omunya tumi e wo ya so because who now first place now who did you say ade we na ye won so ono ukono wa ukono no ono na obafa so nya ne sika no because what did you know be say ono no betumi abo no ene de che say we don ho aba ene locho no yetwa ademu no obedi usika sa abaka so kofa we ibra because who know in the first place na wanga no who did you say bibi wo ho into ono so be bo ma wa did you say bibi wo ho na when you kwana when you sika and it happens a lot in business no so you say yan year me kai pass me starting my business na me so ben within a week now me nya problem to so within today Monday we problem way back the next day problem way and I'm yanku back say on din say baby I we man go some na we around na ya osano nti I don't know on come to inform no mo bo na mo ngun nsane ade na me try say na me say no and I'm a far problem no one by one and I'm a share problem we me say me angasa me kan obi problem we a conveyance na fast so by problem we me yi nem baako na me say me angasa me contribution e kan and na happens so no mostly me say ni na ya me fault
you see
me wie na me dey nyama tutu yie no from there no me hu say problem ni bi nti I want to tell me say wow and this how my friend back say me kon say pay for no kugu inside na dey no say me dey na share and me sure say problem no baba bass because I didn't check myself because
that's
right.
right
Most mistake and say wa angasa na would nam one when I a problem and environment in a problem because environment in there is already under control But one guy's now we are nippana when we are complex. Because one guy's no one shanya maybe and a yamana on them say Yimitina would trim into ya won't drink quickly. I think see I won't drink I do it then I buy. But wouldn't a just a hunya DNA about some salmon we now roll with trim into one guy's I won't drink quickly and the problem is a very pretty was in Tebet say I saw for anyway we will do with sickers made with sickers. And me see I mean yes and I mean me problem be an amateur phone. Na maybe some na my share say me anga na me contributed to that thing. But show me as na me na me. And from there no me say no I have to read more. I have to watch TV, watch videos on some of the topics now. We know.
Yes.
Maybe to say in fact say sick some to say income in bar, sales in bar or some could read the sales. Then I may met you more. Because we were not married, make a beginning and because we were not married yet to me, because I not married yet to me. Now it's now from them say no. I didn't mean and it's not well organized, Mr. Obin. It's now from them me organize the idea in na me just say me packaging here no now me sans to call back no. They bought it into that idea. I want to say wow. It is here no over so book me turn. First of all, no, scripts na metro amon. Since I want to say, most of the time, Miss Animal performance perfect, sound well, good. Let me say, yeah, I didn't hear you, man. But first, who book me? I say, okay, I'm there, we can come. But most in I was like, who book me? I was describe it, the open who just say, who put now? Because I'm a call, some describing in our mouth. Now, but just our idea of what you are coming to do. The meeting now from me organize side and I may just ask script to be booking them a send idea manner. No one so oh wow, fantastic. It means that about being way and waba. And see me we say that me organizing me when I koi and send out obi o edwuma just say edwuma no me say a process we free house so but once you share the area we won't say boom say na the confusion about. Nti oba medwuma ma wo booki wo fi bookings away mama ola wo flag jacket we no ono be ko boat we na ono be receive ono be ko oba ba kan yes ani pa na wo boat ni ono be process back to ma jeni na papa nti wa oba na so we are going through process nti anga so say confidence cry wo customer who ti me say yes and a flow nti e ma recommendations ba referrals ba and I will say oh and then I saw baby. That's right. I'm going baby in that crack. Yes, sir. Yeah, I will say you see, I did. Let me say, my yes, beginning of Mr. Starty, I didn't be me when he said I was not clear about exactly what I was doing. Okay. As I keep on learning, I became so much clear. I became a confident. This Meti Asiano. Who frame with just why it is a office of women human to be some questions just what you be more. Me and I'm educate too because I've read and I'm so clear about what I'm doing. What you're doing. That's right. Me call baby because me yes and I've gotten my confidence so much. Into my next product I'm so much clear because I've read so much about it. Into say me did say yes and I did be a way piano, a bia pen, or my queen. Obi call no young about I get information you go about. Into year research now really feather. Remember why clear. We are clear, we have confidence. We have confidence, so I know so who said like the people quite see out put me who intend time now was solving. But when you're clear, now that's a BBC. And when I say Bushwin, clarity, when you follow the knowledge now, clarity will come. Because who follow knowledge now, the clarity will come. When the clarity comes, confidence will follow. And when confidence will follow, all those beliefs in the but confidence in the form into who hear Bibiana, who hear mistakes be brave. They make come what I say. Oh, confidence now, only knowledge into confidence in the Bible form. apart from so obey mistakes at was because confidence in the band I know now what me share when you but confidence of when you so forget and
Wow.
the next time person make a far or outside in there in fact me joining my page and friends have come to the right page I'm young say yeah they be am to am I don't know me to come a China for Ghana now Omo no member set here on just they are building businesses. They are employing our own people. They are taking the money away. But why is that? Young couple no more outside now. Omo do wa. Just omo there. Omo boto omo na omo dwon. Omo ndwen say or say omo pick bibi on omo somebody back because China and the China for kente. E ban China for kente. Omo buy no be hu ye no omo fire. And the China for gari. Omo buy Ghana no be hu no omo ye gari. Ada na ye kwa outside na. Yem pick bibi on ememe no a. Na e fi say o say it now. Oh, see, me we say just say slavery no happen here the to us say me them more cast into cash slavery no na me good there me chi ase papa me we see ara the current situation ye wo mu no ye slavery na ye de yan ko and the young say abofo so do mo ye bad say mo use young say yan ho mo be use yan
That's right.
yan ko fo na bi because omo for omo ni me ba na wa ka say brain we na ye o de o fa yan ko oye yan ko fo na omo sika kaka bi sha se na omo de yan ko nda we shi yan ko fa
Wow.
when no be din command ni nyina na say me pese me to go me so ben me say me business me start we one me was school no me try business plan competition na me win award na ba me say na first advice omo de ma me say tukwa Ghana de eduma na nko ye be gu Ghana de be say wow but just I'm confused omo ma me 4,000 euro after 2016 just me kasa me to come me to come at least kakra can be but maybe savings to crowd or meet me that face so now just say obia to me for say me to come and when I'm telling him say no me to come I will stay in Ghana and use this money and from that time up to now from 2016 up to now I'll be using that money over and over now I've employed 3 staff they are working and I even have 2 casual workers I'm paying all of them out of that small money
So be
4,000
pacho be time hu adwuma wo ye no. No kan so kan to bi sa.
yeah, media me me na boat cruising e will mean sea no so ne lagoon. Oh, it's over say over me na cruise around and want to know much more about fishermen. Who yen will
Me
mean
pacho me ate me da se ya no ayi wo de o
and
number na ma me so bi ama ye. E da se. E me
whatever
sure. Kafra.
that's it. Idea bi was here shining so far na itu na me see me just a man pa ba sa 4,000 em nya ya no and no na ma building on it.
Wow.
And then menya saa 4,000 kra ma na abo this time because I'm young as me took on crime program because already I have a staff on my age man I'm a trainer on my age man sometimes at my absence they will be working because my year process no she should be behind nyama cry kwa chi cry me who say we e wrong the back cry me to solve me program nti art of knowledge no art of knowledge nti so unya knowledge na eno na mfa wo location unya knowledge me say over me na fishermen no some of them they are very rich Miss Obin omutumi bedi boat baako bia 120 million that is 12 billion nipa baako wo be say 10
wow
na a month bia no minimum amount omunya $20,000 per month
$20,000
omu elimina yeah per month minimum just say anko ye no and people are having 14 15 by me say me ne graduates ne omo ba to na me do omo kwa around na me church omo na maka dem say mo hwe yen je side me we ama if you say we no man go school nti omo hwe look at the money they are making some of the fishermen they are driving tundra just say you who are ne bu omo bu mfe na say abochi ni abochi nko what to a young man what do na na abochi nko meanwhile the thing is around us these people are doing the fishing and they are making a lot of money because both Bakuko see now about me produce say 100 pound of fish. 100 pound back could be 2,000. In the first trip within the month, back could be it's not 200,000 Ghana cedis. Or quite 3 times I think.
That's right.
in a whole year, no,
Wow.
build the boat, no, to me, 12 billion, no, to me, building so many of them. I was saying, you may in the brain. Now, yes, I got into me developing. Just a momo coin, me, I'm not outside. Now, try to say as much as we can. Me, I'm not in the I've not even got to come and call about me. So, I've read some of the things that are happening outside. Which is a boat now, me, and we really check the air course outside. Send on me and ye, me, but because of the help of internet and knowledge in here, books now for traffic, man, me read there. Na me yawa na oba I should better say me too kinda. Me too kind baby ah. Nti
Okay.
wo baby a what na na wo di
Wow.
nyimzi ni ka wa bra bo no a. And fa won say we too kind na won to compete make. You can do better. It's here
Yes.
there me by
So,
God's grace. Me
all
want
right.
a decision I me take it to stay in Ghana and build business that has helped me. They are okay and they are young to so
That was
farm
right.
and yes. Me want say November over by Cape
Yeah.
Coast I'll be
Wow.
Yeah.
around.
We are ready, sir. We are ready, sir.
Eh.
So utu kwanya.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oba America. I will host you in San
Thank you.
Diego where there is a lot of boat tour, and then you can
Correct.
can learn something from
Okay.
here and upgrade it.
All right.
Yeah.
Friends, send me message. I will send over this number
Yeah.
to you. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Send me Mr. Obey number.
Mm.
Let me know contact. And then
Yes.
Nama
Yeah.
we no brochure ni be ni promo code ni there we can push
Mati.
traffic to
Fantastic.
you. Yeah, we can push traffic to you.
Fantastic.
Nyame can why are there?
That's your
He
I'm
has a
so
very
much inspired.
yes.
I'm
He
so
has a
much
very nice
inspired.
website.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. So quick one. Okay, Prince. Thank you. Of a Kumse Kasa. Kumse.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
What can I say? Good evening.
Yes. I hope sir Mutim Kadi. Okay. I think this is the first time I've ever paid with you, but my share videos no. Mega say 8 times ni. This is the 8th time I may share. Most of the time I try say me log in, but in fact my level of mega say education in internet na very low. Nte nyumre na try na me the laptop be a connect. Me hear more advice especially Mr. Obinda.
Okay.
Like I say, for some time now, me and her meaning can cry. Like I say, 7 years now since I started some business. It's about I'm into air condition. Air condition installations. Industrial ones maybe na me. And me started, I started with someone partnership near 3. Unfortunately, in the back with na kayentu. But you struggle in terms of ska. You struggle very, very difficult one. See in your contract now share the level of ska a womb. But at the end of the day, you be money you know. It will be good idea would better than it can your boys better your boys 10 are yet your muka.
Okay.
I mean kakra sky edit your muka winning is around 16,000 yen dika. At least a month in bedu. Yes, a month. A month in bedu na yenye skin about 2 weeks into the month the any as a time here month bedu in Tuesday. Yes. Last month yendika and we are preparing to pay next month. But in terms of yankasa ye kipiska ama yankasa ye grow individually no. Very, very difficult. I don't know, say, if it's because, say, yeah, partnership, ninti scan bar. One thing I hear you say, scan bar, na yache, scan bar, na yache, scan bar, na yache. And me start to say me too videos in kakana. I start to say me be a different thing aside what I'm doing. If partnership no na, scanning me muswa, me try na me be different thing. And also scar me pay their starting around 60,000. Like I say, me somewhere around 30,000. Me can say. ebi abosumi bɛkɔ
Okay.
year yi bɛkɔ ewie na metumi start biribi foforɔ nti mesrɛ me bisa sika ho knowledge metie most of videos but in your own also advantage and I say one kasa nso nkyerɛkyerɛ mu no how best practically no make me a at least na ebet me enhance me kakra.
Wow. Okay. Nti but maybe anu nya contract say more client and more service or more constantly ana.
Okay, nti you were into air conditioning in America, no, and one company, air conditioning company is here Ghana. For the past 7 years, I started seeing your more up to date. Omoma ejuma no omoma they do almost ejuma na ho no mo aikofom ho na aikofom. But for the past 7 years near there, you need ejuma consistent that yes.
Until not just say Odo Nibua also mutia by 16,000 a month. Not just say every month no income base.
Okay, inti ejuma ndi omoma wa based on sini ejuma no so fa no e na wo hwe so dey charge. Inti ebi o hono mu a ebi a project no ebi a machines e wo mu ana say condition e wo so mu be say ebi a 10 ebi a waji 10,000 ebi a obit mi nya sisi aba ku bi e sisi a is around 7 floors and per floor around 28 machines. Inti no scale mu yes we ni you the half mega say the half of the money ayewi. Okay. And lo and behold no mama another project. But one thing on one strategy on some good and say omomo scan senior omomo pay. I don't know if just to keep you with them all the time. Scan all
so which means so cash flow no only control sir is as to when o client need to oka ewa.
Sure.
And I said the oma wajuma no employer need to oka. And any the open so you no yeka ho. Because projects there Chromia announce a project and also I mean if you are not very consistent with always certificate now be every 2 weeks be on your check from or be our 20 companies are no more juma. It is about good delay constantly there is payment coming from somewhere into salary no ultimate on time. Then you have briefing space. But say 1 or 2 companies per the whole year no kambomwa ultimate will be out on the watch if it's in terms of money we're far more better, far more flexible than you are. We projects, which means so would depend on just one project. Then be honorable as will be our sense at the end. You beg for the job and you beg to be paid. Exactly. And a basa will be our ben will be who's a move all right, but and go anymore. Maybe you can go into sales of those products as well. The opposite autonomy and remember, or maybe it's a 10-20% income from your project or briefing space. And there are many contractors who them say, "Oh yeah, they are, but it's significant." It's when your project be a rate, you're very loose. So, in Tebasa, when you one project crowd with me, but Kululu was here. And will be our private works there. Say you be brain oh yeah. I want you to know understandable. Understandable because omo pen mo be especially these foreigners you grad na say. Because I want to be able to feel too. O pebe de sikara ko na de okay kra salary na okay you. How about transport? How about repairs? So no man be brewum so office kra na electricity or rent or taxes. You know, Tibasa was a 10 BR. Oh, yeah, Juma, but from January to December, okay, Cabo Mountain, Kakrabi. I mean, the only town for Kakrano, Bro, the Moanka, some Becheso. And as a mocha, I mean, it's a more year, actually, to be a bit more using it. But some person more building as a business there. And is either more pay a lot of contracts. So just like every other day, be animal you may be a bit yamoka. And now I say more ye be for a bit classical. Yes, I will be to my 10 years life was the sun. And many project-based businesses. So one year will be our cross over 20 million project in a year. And no crowd is only strong was no loan be the show mokon after so abu buakam. So pay attention. And the old way say is right. Do something that you see money every day. So that so your contract no crana. Omuntia oka affect you so much. Yes, I tell you how you know beko. I mean so tell me how I said we are now iraho. Because why you man about transformation as you want. Because sana cash flow no yet. So and margins no so sir. Profit what it is salary in sana money free man and not so be pay attention as what you be and not so. So you have to have more or you have to trade. To trade alongside. And that's how we also. Yes, idea is any joining top projects, top projects.
But this is our question.
Yes, sir.
If I show now, so more contract now, duration now, how to finish the project. No? Yeah, need to say, is there a way I'll bet me reduce workforce because me share 16,000. That's about 1,006 per person. Now, how long does it take to finish a contract? Until almost 1,006. Is there a way I'll bet me take workforce
Okay. 1,006 per person. No, dear. Ebi was so. I think that sa ne bi nso form kakra. Bi nso within that 1,006. Make us say helpers obi agina for women, which is around 900,000 cedis. Now artisans na women so were around 1,006, 1,008. But foremen na women were around 3,000. And duration now we can also know. Ejuma no in a way I mean to say obi person signify na ye de ejuma na ma say finish it obe condition works in anyone until time on you akona o signify no ebe ready say be install way and I say be way you can still hold on to even 2 years. There's a project be me was mpoa. It's been 3 years up to now. Make I say 9-story. The 5th floor, no, I'm occupy up to now. It's been 3 years, but say 3 years, so be rent this year, and the next month will be rent here. You will still go there with the same money I requested for the past 3 years. Now I have to finishing it up. The only thing make us say, it keep you. I don't know if it's to keep you going. Say, man, we are near my way. We are near my way. But there is a lot of struggle in it.
I have to say very dynamic.
Condition for installation.
Very typical with contract.
Anyway,
I think say you need to get some expert contract advice. Namon draft more contract in year because it looks as if say we're bargaining with a current state of things. A delay after 1 year no near man you are now going to cough out money extra to fix at the rate a year last year rate. In there was a contract in Umuno, you need to state clearly in your contract to say each negotiation biano the lifespan 6 months. After 6 months, we have to renegotiate. And I say if within 6 months, you know, say installation, one mama yeah, niamana after that, you know, it has to appreciate. Sometimes, you know, there are contract contract knowledge. You need to fuse in certain things that leverage, you know. Said the will be international for 3 years, said you're working. Now I watching 3 years ago, air conditioning back and I say installation ne boy be 1,000 and ne a could be 1,500 and they be a double or Ghana.
Nah,
Oh, into no
but
a banis are who be come
boss,
and
me know I think that is the reason why our projects necessarily hold the man other projects, so they can keep him. They almost say Ghana inflation, it may hit you at any time. And our project we to cry near man another one. And I just say mama obey it into no to me. So now it's my project we train cry maybe 3 years right. Some amount other ones are and also to this scale. So you have to find a way. I only finish it. Okay. Sada money me be there. I can't bet I may reduce the cost be day a year to man so. Now say okay, keep me 3 years right now. Oh mommy other ones I know say be more. But inflation is any to petrol Ghana ya na and the cost on it. So it's very it's obeying I think
contract now it depends on the company.
But
The companies in how okay, just a minute. Okay, individual be worker and your contract as well.
no na nka me be bisa no say omuman ne contract na.
Okay. We are not no kase a big company. And a
big company, okay.
It is a big company there. A big company will not give you like an individual. Individual, they say, and no, unim say, Nipano, ebi ono na eto ne niama, ono na etua niama ne ka. Inti obeya, he pay you your workmanship and that baby. But big company there, I think say you will have a contract. So I was talking from
contract.
I was talking from a bigger standpoint.
Okay, so for now, just this month, many other 2 companies around. The first one, no, minimum my year, all this one, no. For them, there you don't sign any agreement. Project Nini, they are sending drawings now. Now the ABR, the current quotation, yes. Now they are mom. Then they agree. Sometimes they have to strike it down. Then they will add it to their system. So because or more project win on the amount, you have something like an account where who's getting now maybe say I was kind of 10,000. You know project for the account one, then maybe it has raised to 20,000 or 30,000. Day in day out no, then you see where it's coming from. But for them no, they don't draft an agreement. Almost supply from A to Z. Almost supply BBR.
Okay.
Maybe say some of them are more reasonable. No, when him said last year, why you need to be installed on 500. Any reasonable company will see that the current rate has changed, and even so 1 year we are now the Kakrabeka. Maybe you have to ask them. So go out and job because no masses are so boys look around to the same rate. But sometimes I am also a bit soft kakra.
Indeed, the fear of losing contract, sometimes I can't say, a little bit soft, so you give in because at the internet, it was a woman the current rate. Then the panacatcher say they want to beat it down for you to do what? How do you pay? How do you fix it? How do you do it? Because Onusunim say this is the rate currently. Into what they will propose Alaba say a bloated is different. But if it is within the market cap, I don't think but I need to say they can acquire a system in Ghana. Say they always is like the one who have the money or who is giving you the contract have the control, and they bully you around with everything and anything. But Mr. Manu Kasimbi, Mr. Manu Kasimbi, oh, I said no, America said the one who have the money always want to bully you around. No, said now say Ghana system no different. Like how say now say be wa your contract or no one sign. Said you can the company ni be no one sign contract. But now Mr. Manu can be say workforce no. I was saying no so because oh yeah, you need to calculate your man hours any idea I was spending now what say what to me streamline na contract in a bar unim nipa odi omoko unim how many days I take you, then you push them to do it. And I'm one kasano, are you involved? And I say a moment you sit back and watch it going on, because you do baby you have to get your hands dirty. Sometimes you have to get your feet dirty in order to be able to save
that was my next question.
Yeah.
My next question was say 4-man be no 3,000 there. Then I'm better we boost on say now no partner no then I'm moye.
And yes, we are also involved. Some of the projects, and then some of the projects go anytime you come to site, you see us involved. At least me in Kase, these are not that even just recently, I think 2 days near I just went there with one guy, and we went and do a job. And me put an
every month.
Like every month. Yeah, every month.
But enough.
Yes, yeah,
So I find a problem no free. So what you might there say Omutia one time there say and it's a problem.
Yes, senior all the time, but it's a matter of say man na ska now is and I say sometimes Bobby
I didn't hear.
One, there are some factors being so made me one materials no so best supply of materials delay. And so meaning so almost said but at times no more crap naba into Nioma buy they don't
I just boys it was a be a 2 weeks
if we go to work be on my week because
I won't based on contract, but
that's the point. Yeah.
Negotiate is a contract way. When I meet I don't know. I'm just saying because many times they are not practice number. But
maybe man hours.
Yeah, man hours. You pay them man hourly.
Yes. You want to continuous today. At the end now, you say okay, because you want 50,000. Or be among the 6 months, but you need time on supply. It is to me, we wait a minute.
By day, I do by day.
Yes, by day for Ben no say me contract na be am boys is okay. And the Juma week the mammo 10,000. Maybe 2 weeks we are fine. 2 weeks in here. And also, but it will also come back in some way in terms of say me control of materials now. Make say materials 100% outside. In the maybe 2 weeks we are musically.
No, so over time on to so what the work. Work is said. Because you might more and him say to be a mountain. But a Juma is yet to meet you be area. Of course, a human in who has a uncle or quite for. So to me is taught to say the Mopena. Sika say na made the man. It is not continuous 2 weeks, so that when they delay and cost, I don't know. But what
yeah, I know makes sense.
I think
yeah, my typical example, me drive. US no drive my company. There were 2 ways of paying. There were company where you local delivery. Into your back say what picking load from one warehouse to the next warehouse it be a 100-mile radius or bet you it be $150 a day. Right? Any a walk almost over the road and only you per mile. Into loaded miles any empty miles empty miles say you're empty now the whole day in 1 year juma a day now we will train load you be $150 for the day said the ODBDD but will you loaded every mile be you 40 cents per mile Into would drive 1,000 miles with a loader, or calculate 1,000 by 40 cents, and on a would the equaquaji usika, right? Into so off this into Yauka. Though we employee, but we offer 1 year jumano. When your wheels are not
1 year
rolling, you are
juma.
not getting paid. Into no, and not necessarily wash said you na ya worker man hours, Just so who say mobile a day, a year juma every hour biano, meet you will say. Into say 6 months, na say and buy ya they can look for job elsewhere. Once you have a job, you call them and then they come and then you do it and you pay them. But who keep them on a salary? Na say when him say near ma the gaps in a woman no said the organ say mobile juma mu ye nipa 10 na mo ye nipa 2 adwuma. They feel so ma ba juma, you have to pay them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You need to look into that because a whole need draining you more no with near my work, and I think say your man hours is what is draining you.
But what I'm looking at is boss, what to me, what to me install air conditioning and I say me install because
me I meet me install.
what
Me I
to
meet
me
me
install.
install. Yes. Omo amini omu ejuma 10 guys na amini omu ejuma na for the past 7 years they were all helpers. Because even comments no omu helpers. We pick them and show them how to do their job and see how normal to me. Yeah. The only thing I say because first no na omu helpers na kwa ise nkofo mienu a omu lead ma many partner ni lead man other ones no helping us. But see how no omu so omu ni lead man we can also go in for more job and as a bit me more job ebi nkofo 3 bekwa nkofo 2 bekwa nkofo 2 bekwa then I don't know if you understand what I mean.
Yeah, I understand. But are you getting those jobs? This can be brave. That is the question. Say, if I'm able to put 3-4 men on different jobs, now me apprentice ma omudia. And you also me sika no so kosoro. But say me to me so o catch them say sika no and ma send you was say bana delena we are paying those 10 people now. I want to be better now. I'm a year Juma 2 days within the week. Yeah, that means they are very hot.
Yeah, because the whole thing is the business is coming, but there is hiccups and then the delays of supply. So the supply chain hiccups, affect it. Payment, because we're locking microphone in as permanent workers, and then you are not getting enough supply for them to put them on the job. And as I say, or revise it, will contract terms with your employees, and they say, hey, company yet idea we are ye be form ye be lose amunyina munya adwuma. Yen starting on this basis adwuma ba ye adwuma as we are working we pay you hourly, and I say week na be adwuma we pay you X amount of money. I was a modern nice form na mo negotiate contract with workers they will understand say cash flow is not coming, then I cannot pay you sitting idle. No here I'm saying brother back up so kasa mpacho kasa.
Me da se mi so be mpacho we de me de yemfa to bi tamana mi sha kakra no na mo gana no na mind bi oje enkofo dan ni ye kan me ka se mo ka ya feeling ye kan feeling ye to foundation na ya feeling sama no na o ko new site ya na ko gigi enkofo dan no na waba na be hwe ye young boys no wo se mi wo dan we se mbesam feeling ti mo feeling ya mema mo sei na ya hwe okay ni akoje ni akofeeling and this year also say also a ye firi wi a ye betima firi ntem but it can make it to be say so so a ye firi wi so scan so also but ye ho be bre enti ye metima kan say me nua em say won adwuma no eduru ba bi ekofo eduru ba bi a na akosoro say nsu to bre ba na adwuma na efom enti de ben say e wo say onya face workers e bi a ohwe 10 no omo ya de pa no omo bi a omo yetu ana train fanka one ne partner ne ho na omo aka ne de won cheche mu nchiro ma de krontiam na basa na onyo omo ase workers ya obefro ase labor say de ne brothers iken no and is adwuma ne ba be go be 5 wa in a 5 days in a week no minimum say the week in ya ni munya na ekọ adwuma etiko form a mo de san say mo da paycheck ya na say no na mo ateko form insan de betimi aboa and on the partners no so mo timi timi take position baako na betimi afa say bia ye partner but nye mi nya na ye be say contract ba ye kokodi animu me baako be ka say okay me na mekọ adwumafo anim eduru ho me na mekasa me na mo kokoduro e wo say me ne o mo hyehyɛ say terms ne ya wo say system but also mo agreement and sign o makwa koduru nkofo anim na so mu duro na say nkofo no ka say okay adwuma na ba ye be mo say be mo say na akoso okay mate ye be je na ba konso so enne ne nya adwuna eno so be be yi kakra nti mi de metima kan say no 10 no te so na ma bi mo nya face wo ho na one partner nso so no mo ntena se na mo ma mo positions ni ba contract ba won de be kwakọ die ni mu bi no nyina na mo kọ de but de obekasa ene de obedi akire no ahwe sika sem so why kakra metimi de ato pen for dem
okay boss me last say ni okay if you say boye contract na ono partner matches kan nti bo sai scan amoche no ade nti na moche scan mo ye partner say because some person mo ye adwuma ko ani mo dia and e also mo set scan aside mo de be expand mo business ni mo nti nye sika bi bia na was mo che e was mo me was so many questions is it registered mo ye partner say you know the partner say sika be na mo de to for the business itself. You know, again, I'm watching. Some is of your watch.
Business no more project no more didi.
Informal partnership. Informal partnership.
But I had the over boss. I had the over by the home channel.
Mr. Man, where can go to a pool and go away question a free man.
Okay, but even if it's informal, I think he needs help. That's why maybe he's asking us to help him.
That's right.
Because even if it's informal, an informal business what NIMD now practice it as a big company, you will succeed.
Yes.
You know, Mr. Two friends do your tap right there. Immediately after national service normal started, they are big time now. Which I think is our question, Mr. Menu, very important. What kind of partnership do you guys have?
Yes.
You understand? And what kind of books are you keeping? And the books, there are certain books I think he's educated. I mean, only one or two things they are waiting me. But until I'm so here, people to help them.
Okay.
And
to guide them.
Contract and microphone contract. I think they have some goodwill. And the scope of work. Ejuma na amade be my any sign amade be my na mo timelines not just more working within certain time and money and resources and everything and will help planning. Now I can say oh you know na ejuma mo koye floor no and then material ba ejina material ba and then we amba a bit disorganized or more planning so I think some of no ejuma no me person me stereotype Mejuma na me na Ghana ti omo idea bi say Ghana for you serious. Obeka so omo niska, omo diska no kwa other things. Obo omo di person be repeat it.
That's right.
So, enti mo say mo ye serious business people and I think say mo no mo ye ejuma no omo good will say ya there say man no ejuma na oye ni ye enti ye jai na ye ho be kire wan ye obewa kofu bi onye. So, enti mo call with certain business like attitude. So mom who said look, you know what, whether if you are informal or not, and you must say okay, so 2 weeks, 2 weeks say another one, 2 weeks it's a fresh start. Yes, anyone negotiating for everything. You understand? I think say about more planning and if he's in Accra or wherever he is in Ghana, I think he can consult other people to also help him because that business, you need a lot of skills and a huge one. So I would be managing it. So I will be this guy.
That's right.
To answer to their boss question, no bizarre first, no.
Juma ya register. And yeah, partnership ni yemi now we own 50-50. And senior American first no. There comes a time kakra ube save you no because a human banting. You have to go and take that and bring it as pay. To both the workers and also to us as well. So that is where sometimes we found wanted from that side, but we save money as well. Yes.
Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ben, who can send you home? But I say, ya down for her. But tell you, me say as you say from who asem now kind, Mr. Ben asem now kind. Acquire to say the you see that who the way any amazing for no your contracting. Who see that no, I could do lentil. From foundation to lentil, obeje say no abobo no. Enti say who need cement kra and I say ohun wi a obeko fie. But oba osika na won na agree no. Semren enche bebre na say eni say wo say odi bi ka ho a na say sika dada na no beje but auto materials na o de bewie. Yes. O can be this asenka one ne workers no. Enya safety ko project we ho. Enti project we no ye wi a sika say eni ebetua. Enti eno no the materials number ya fra me sure say materials no be di one year ansa ba. Enti at least the mu ho no kra mu wie na mo kofoforo ho kra na mu nim say we no ye wi a agreement da ho ni. Oh nti eno no say we ya ne say I think say bitnya easy gaps no. E best still gaps no say the who keep no be say 1 month e bia 1 month be say 2 weeks na omunye adwuma no. We no omunye adwuma 2 weeks kra na we nim say a project no omoye no. Now we ni ya ni sika ni ya no say bia o mo 50% so mo nim say bia aka e wa chiri e ye say say the any mason for no e yes agreement na say na me say wo de na say no so obe consider no I think say a good way obe boa.
Yes, fantastic. Come say yeah maybe I checked 10 years ago ni any ECG for year juma. There your more transformers and installations be break. The kodia almost supply all the materials no more trium labor. I check. Unye yeda. Unye we are obey chases obre. O the NSO direct. You say so structure on my now partnership and I'm not sure you're happy with it. You have to be fair and see it's a partnership now and always say fair obey grow that business no and as a partnership no hold you back. You say drag you and as or you say more year. Have I think also in independent kasa you partner no I'm sure say the more you know say where do you want to take the company? Now some more year the and as some person building into a company that you're proud of. So because the humanity be bro but construction there me na cash flow nye nti mo se tam bia na come there nti be bro ha me one day pay me twetwa be bro na se mo fa nko ya nya bia me twen ho free sa nkofo no nyina ho and we had to begin everything. Some of the businesses I had to shut them down, you know, because we the actually say unko be bia sometimes we make big project but onye na onifi ya fe adwene nyina about him. So bresa na mhana ukoji loan na ukoji project ni bi afa na usa ukoji loan na the support na the na the tua workers kana the same workers no crowd ka no mo sana uko no ma fa chire no mo disem hunu basa nti if you are in that situation you have to really think through, so what kind of business do I want to build? If it's a AC company that I want to build, then I have to focus. The partner, you have to look at him, or you're ready so no ya na some engineer establish the VR, you can easily see where you want to move. So, because I told you also when I'm person me and some person me re-strategizing. That I'm sure you measure your energy, you will see maybe a person okay. Because sometimes once I would do one shame it's kind of bad no match, but the other part, you know, big crack carbon one watch no. Now ko di sikari nyina na de aba. Titabia bonza wono usiese kakra grofo yo mobonti no tia. Titan be able to the whole year. The beer motia salary is bare 200,000. We were the work project that came in was just about 200,000. And if you do that for 3 years, 5 years, You know, so really look at it well. Let's share maybe episode the project they go. You can call me. We can talk.
Bro, as chase can as you do say,
Okay.
Years cabishima, now partner na kajo, me yare, me bus school fees, now one upia usikaba. And yes, that's not partnership. Partnership, no, I say, one no partner, no draft to be to her. Me, I'm working with a partner. Indeed, I know how partnership is. Chroma, even bank account to Krano, ye hear mummy na moye partner no. You indicate percentage a ko biaho. One should have like 1% more than the other person to be the lead of the company, to be the voice, like a head person in some instances. And was so being 51%, no being 49.
51,
so,
49.
no, they make it decision, no, and all that. Though that sometimes you come to that point. And mo adwuma na mo ye no de memeni ne ye adwuma no company email and no ne de nego ye de bibia or access account no or access financial decision ye nche ska say profit aba me deliver load na ye titi bibia amfa so aba ne ya che because you put something down, you more check is okay. Every 3 months, you better draw some dividends out of it. Now, ubi individually at the IBB. I said the name is to be can. I was said you need to restructure everything. Oceana when ninja, it needs a force so better baby when ninja. You have to be financially okay. Indeed. Yeah, that's it. Said me that should be brief for the opportunity. At least you've given us a real life situation.
Mr. Obe, me patch last one. Na say one adwuma no one ne omo ma na adwuma no etena se no ka say ade e ha no ne was a supply of materials nso nti no say omo kotem say within 1 week no materials ne my ya also omo de be kan ho so a sika ne be kan M1 na because I'm say no so ha no
many times construction, all kind of things can happen. But we're in a unique situation. We no also think commerce I know who may be obegina. Come say, so another one.
Mpacho, the all can be no great. No great, because one thing soon say in your speech, okay. In fact, you man me and yes, my partner no ni ha, and I say only page we into na me try to make it. Man me and me and no me early 40. Who should me through? I'm through now. Me.
Atija. It's international planning a year. You know say okay. Sometimes
I
even wanted me say me try say me try establish bibina say different say me ankasa me yem bibi then stand there then now living let this one go. Exactly. Models now
so you are not really looking at say
models now me try say me partner nbeka na at least no workers no ye be yi omo every monthly no so na ebi ejuma na ba ye see okay ejuma ni ye be ma mu say ebi ye nso ye be ma mu your friends say ye nso ye be ma mu contract no ebe yi the level of say ye start ejuma 8 o'clock 9 after no bi ba break time nso ye kwa okay so okay onu so nim say ade dey ana so mu no mu nim say omo wo sa food no so nim say ade dey no ye hina na ye ne ya ji sa ska we nti say kwesi omo so be here sa we no me try that models no so with me partner me ne be kana ya fe senior we be working on it
construction dey me how sanity we be ba go granted you know
the play and the fall agronomic
agronomic and that's it. I'm saying let me but let me see. Also, Kasa.
Ma send on WhatsApp meeting. I don't know. I learned say there is a WhatsApp group. So me at least me I'll be grateful.
All right, sir.
Thank you.
I'll do that. Come see. Yo. Thank you. I think, okay, we about 12:21. So the next 10 minutes or so, we should. Charles K. My name is Professor Kasana. Charles K. Oberiko.
Yeah,
hello. Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Robin, me can be about Miss Obi. The conversation with Kums, you know, I'm a BB. I'm just thinking about something. I have no knowledge about construction, and do nipa maybe on our own, but to say the offer mason only architect nekasa no so I don't claim to have, but I can say who is as a real estate business named Bumi or Ghana, and it's concentrated in Accra basically. Who say there is opportunity in Kumsin more type and say consultancy these over form. Hey, these are guys who are getting contracts, but here basic idea be how to manage this kind of project.
Management,
organization, financial calculations, basic accounting in building. You understand? So the Obenda Institute, you know, here. Now, yes, so
you want to add another job?
No. You see, so it's like modules, right? And I know you have a good network. Say this week and at this month or first quarter, we are concentrating on these kinds of guys.
You can give training.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
and
true.
Then
the artisans
for credit appraisals near there. So I answer a little knowledge.
Yes, that's right. No, it's true. It's a big
because me as mayor bank ejumano. It's a big need. It's a big need.
Huge one. Very huge.
Sometimes how to also plow back and all that. And they are very hardworking guys. Hardworking guys.
Plumbers, electricians, masons. All those mechanics, tailor people. That range, about 50% of our market is there or more. But organization management.
Can be gradual as a wobble tie now show good not air condition. Which is almost you know so. And I think it's an area and
it's true.
And NGOs and consultants and by so doing you are empowering these people. And they provide the jobs and everything.
But BB style or crank and it's no for them. You load number that consultancy.
You know the engine I'll cry for you are
No, it's true. The organization here direction, especially those who really want to organize.
I know some of them will kick against it, but majority will love it because it will show their results will change and it will show them
training is based on the work itself. But not based on management.
Just the skill.
The fixing. But to manage the people, manage your documents, manage the finance.
Because it is now what he needs is how to manage it and grow.
Manage and restructure. It's true.
That's it.
Yeah, thank you. But I would suggest you get copies of the books. Come say. And you have copies. Okay. All right.
I think there's one closer to me.
All right. Okay. But if I tell my grandchildren, that's it. Okay, so let's see. Charles, which marker, sir?
Yeah, wait here. Madam I say necessary. Mama me kwan say me win bi. Benefo aka niema ni nyina na I think say na ya frɛ yepeni ebi mu frɛ no prophet ne pastor yi de. Me hu say we de secret society pa because that nimdeɛ we nyina no that nimdeɛ we nyina no bi na sɛbe utietie nkofo bi asɛ ɛno bi na ɔmo hyɛ o. So be a president no secret society who ni yonku be oh contract we oh so we send a bra inko here consultancy win na so we consultancy we you oh calling kin ko bra we oh inti among omo ho no na omo ye den no mu chesika no na e round and I before the say bibia or say yɛde honhom kakra ka ho tie sɛ ɔmu kunkun nipa ɔmu yɛse so wobɛhwɛ mu na ebi koraa no ma ɛnyɛ saa na ɛteɛ so ahu it is financial security asɛm menya hwɛ ɔse saa na ɛteɛ ɛna ɛsɛ nka ghanafoɔ nka yɛnyina yɛwu awie o sikafoɔ bebree wɔ yi mɔkɔ yɛ nyinaa financial security asɛm a na ɛnɛ Ebra Penny Eken. Very, very important. Yes. IMF in Shaso Mode share so any may employing performing because he need financial security. We don't have independence in our finances. Because war in Ukraine, pana ushe sika omu tugu omu so pana usanse it's in Africa ka bone be pana ki ayemo. When you been in Brian, I think I'm more for a crown fire. More for a crown fire. A young chairman who said, I am one high crack. Not to say, CNN and Munina report. Yabra can't see any Macacoshe. Oh, are you so? And the Union beneath a report, yes, say, so. It's very, very bad. Very near reporting. Near reporting. So, just would you want untiasi da into media no dear. They say apofono the umpese a tinkwa, they say uber kruma ma memo UK. Na uber kruma ma they say I say COVID any Ukraine one day chimu. They say the antishi I just say Gaza one penny at you. They say media na and I said you no pen no be feed you with it. It's what you want to cry, only me a cost will be ube not type Google Ukraine war because I don't know about that information. It will say you penny for no to control media and organ. You become very unpopular, but to control bedroom me be no Ocean go forward say Chinese for now. Control media no very, very well. Oh, me India ni mami be no account about how Bill Gates ebe in West no. Mr. Obima sent us a video. Some short video. No, just say Bill Gates. Who say Obenya concessions be on cheap labor in Yama or China. No, the Yama productions in Yama China. In a Chinese for us to say, oh, sir, Mumfamra. Omu share a copy omu fake one. I say omu opportunity almost identical original no. No, I'm saying, challenge for whom I didn't know. If you from Vanco, there's somebody I call India, but someone visiting in Alco Fago, somebody call India, somebody call Mexico, nobody call Philippines, somebody be about Poland. Say, don't bet you check, a him no be I don't know. I said, hey, now what are the resources? No, one of them not the bar. Or where they say we are. Hey, Miss Guy say yeah, brother, can say me about a mortgage is here at Jiju Abuchin. Mr. Obin, mortgage is the biggest scam in Europe, in the Western world. Mr. Obin, Britain Hanum saying in the West, Britain Hanum saying that interest rate as at last year, never say July, no, 0.2 interest rate 0.2. They say interest rate is 6% Now, Ubi wana the mortgage utia interest only there say 3. Yeah, behind 0.2%. 2% per annum. Na say a cost base 7%. No be one money the mortgage interest per no base 300 a month. Interest per no. They say the interest per no. Base 1,002. It is such a case and then Ultimate surviving to Kufu be lusu omo dying, omo lusu omo dying left, right, center. And the partners are now only choice over Tony cheap. And at the end of the more 20 years into 1 year lucky. I say mortgage rate increasing catch up with you. Most of our crown will to you, but because we want me afford it again, 1 to a bed junior tone cheaper crown. It also shows now you know a woman say you better die with her no money at the end, but maybe they have from interest you. I mean, umbetimi increase rating at any time. Send Ghana, you can see inflation cost umbetimi inflation cost anytime umpe. COVID NDA. COVID NDA. Teams are both no more music. Ubi on ma what if you be on shipping containers in. No only shipping containers. If you are saying, Matisse, the 2 families as a 3 families pay. Shipping containers in come back in music. After shipping container no more 1,400. Nothing 10,000. Opa fa on pa menfa. Una yin anema no. Say kwa the other destination. Obeji the most surprising say kwa na eko. Nti ye be say ne ye boaboa ye ho hanum ya yenkoso. Na ye mpenifo so munja lawyer graduation si. Lawyers for not bosun. Lawyers for not bosun. Say they we should be bia ya graduation lawyer. Me say no you wanna me to. Me dey me na me oh Mr. me Mr. Obi me that's pan because me say na my dream wo Ghana ho na fe ma me nye but say there dem ba Ghana me chone ma akra true no Mrs. Masha say me so me ye wo Ghana kakra say metimi aye say me so me go into construction kakra apartment me hwe say metimi build the apartment you know say ne o kana you be boa na esisi kakra ne aka how it goes. Nah, it's me, no, affordable as much as possible.
That's right. And we are no crowd. We are no you on the energy crash change.
Oh yes. Me catch my wife say mortgage here kwa G. Then trust abrofi. No chono mo se san de na. And 3 months. And almost the same rate no. Obi a interest rate o kuma no 0.2%. Na se say na 7%. Inka ni no.
Adé no difference no aya mun ka se mo ku free dan aya mun ka se mo to free to difference wo ai
Brian de assemble Brian now Brian mpacho ye kroma anum saying kroma anum saying car nyina are owned by the queen or the king.
Ko free car o se ma to car e am entiasi o boss me dwen ho saa me se me entiasi what free car se ma free o se ma to
Brian
one dia wa man dia get himself
Debbie Brian o de Brian mo bin ka so turn the car 2,000 na for 2,000 kokoto you are still form no yere ma wa ya say registered keeper you are keeping it for the king or the queen
and there's a unya tikita na obe hu ta abrofo no
aha It is a oba hima na say obro ohene na etwem no say kawe mo fam remia and no only choice ye de beka koma no every car is on every car we are only keepers it doesn't matter
and ye didi ahemfo atem
oh and be muti ethical when this is my car you know how much I bought my car the fair we keep out only the question. But Cleopas letter no me say na every can about India for some island be an often Sentinel Island. Na islands na 2. Na 2 islands in the back on Indians wanna approach the first island no. And na omo kwan welcome me no. there are documentaries of it. The way India's foreign treaty that island dwellers, oh, almost been dressed some say and do any near no mistreat you. And a second island say, hey, yang peneta. Tuba on bukun on any uba on bukun. Inti ye be for no say tenants me a fire who are drinking who say, Bruni no yeah, I do so per was ye break about omo about this omo bread with a friends saying healthcare jobs no. Nkofo sika omo etua pa. Atena kroma no me chesa me di 17 years be.
Boga wache. Boga wache.
Hey, 70 years won't you?
Oh, that me che. Obi di 18. Obi di 18.
Nanya mi dem banwa.
Obi di 18. Wahu. Na uhwe obi die pa sika we tua. Ni amani a ofim no bisa mo say, "Hey, intimunti obi da ko Peace FM." Anka che sisi am wan say ma ba we share kitchen wona make kasa. Cause me busia for no mada abo 137 ha. Na the way I me pray me ho say me ko Ghana ma ko pe me fu bi ma do no. Nkwala wo mu ana afi na de na slow bi sa but ya sha say ni nkofo partner ya hwe hawa. Ebetime dua sa ni mani bi. Na afi tene e okrom ha no say because me de bia mbisa me ho say nka Ghana nka tene a champion ye no. Obia obro mienu bi me ko ba ko ha. Iti then ye friend dokuna ye say dokuna boy e dia. Obia ye de na ko boy dokuna boy din. Usu betime dua bro no wo no ma akoyam to more aye obenku aye odokun ubetime tomato so betime dua ade abeya ne so beto enam agusu ano pe anu ko obufu kura otimi cha kokko mienu bi kokko na mu ono because me carry him only Mr. Is it Fred Cheyas then wo piece of
yeah Fred Cheyas
ebrono me dwi ho safi na me na se hihye me kesi me pentama bakana
name
yes
name me so me bacho be person me can say me name
yes
bacho me so me de chance nti ene ayi ko
ai
me bacho uni be legend where you this year no can say be na ya na de bia dodo na so ya no motaka on say o can say no can be say work freedom and ye bra ya o can say work freedom on toy ana wo free car ana wo family nti eno ene ade a ya ne ba no de no because se wo nko na nka wo ho a nka no se wo tan ubu kete mo na nka yede nka wo ba because wo mfa se ka be ko brun ahafo na nka kwotena be ekura ba bi na nka what o show bi ase se sa family no nti ene asem no nti no me mane how but physical point ni ye na share on date it will come through. Okay, into me money how. A month a danny free in you know in your way. Would just face when you ma a family no son the bands will be do bina the more now would new moody sanko more so when is what dear no. We sit here with you, no one would you or mother. Miss Hanso Pepe, men can beat you or mother. Yeah, how about 240? But
that's it.
Kahun say okay ye was say ye the Joseph away family ade mpese me de to adwuma no ye nye Joseph away family na ye nkyerɛkyerɛ kwan no na ye de yan kakran akra na betime de di omo de omo ba you know asase ne so why ntime mane how nti wo de
ata so name was one oba nche yo 17 years
okay
no be 17
me say na me sere because
of 17 nine wo mu ana ye ne ye agro na need organization pilolo any police for ye pilolo okromu ha o enye easy o 9 years now the police are not offer left and offer right now offer right offer so now for form okay time we ready try
ɛno nti na ɛma kuroma woduru ha na wayɛ stark na obi ɔyi no ɔde
already shira wɔ hefa
because kuroma 9 years no wontimi nya chance ɛnhyehyɛ wo nneɛma deɛ akora no ɛno no nti sɛ na wafe na wanya wo nneɛma no afe na wopɛ sɛ woyɛ deɛ wo prepare ho na wode kɔ but satan so ti wani so no de 18 years ewie ɛna na wode hyɛ ba kan da bia because kuroma no structure na ɛwɔ ha no ɛnyɛ sɛ obi mpɛ sɛ obi mbɔ yɛsɛ structure sɛ wo ba wo bɛ pepa wo bɛ pewe wo bɛ pewe wo nwie no afuna na wo hu sɛ no age no kɔ animu wo de menkasa ma menya
baba
you better na the west future man and waba
David oh minyi sa mi Kwame de sa mi uni na me ba enti no minyi bebre sa enti no me gusu me boabo ne ma no na
okay
me da se pa me da se
that's it
correct
okay ose kasa na Kwame de mo ya o sha odi jabetum
o de atum pre
ose kasa
giving you inconsistent speeds, especially during the peak hours.
Ose wa Ose kasa just
ose ada o
Kwame
mina mi to bi mo muntu aso mi gina kire mo muntu aso
yes boss okay kwajo safo kasa kwajo ma so akwa aba
empeni for na mo ajo
kwajo
mo chepra bato me gidi se bi abo ko me ni agina ma sresa me sia de SPP me health worker I'm say papa we yo nyame besiale pi ene mpanyfo a da mo kasama eti no aboa me pa na ya de me se da koda kwa nche bisia ya wa inspire me papa me se me show videos e wo Facebook pa na ba ku bi na wo ka akukudu wa se media akukudu agya adwuma me yema me boss me se me madam ma we penia we be clinic be em se ono ampo e be go ka chem se kodisa ko modern bama na nya 4 branches e wo adwuma mu na no kwenso na my boss body pa na ye tade ma manage ho ye citation kese ne brofo kese butize ma no ne apa ko bi no wayere nyame adom no mo from you adu ebe na me se sika sem no nyoma nkoyi na me se am se ma me no wa boa me tie nso mu e de me ayadwuma kwanani mu na me se boshe doctor me asasi bi am be se me de ma o akoye boshe ka bi am be se me de ma o de adwuma no e se doctor ndi me nante kwa ho me se ase koye boshe nko ndi me sia won kira ma se se ma de me ho ankasa because my demo one you say me escape but you see my soon do me first by Monday pressure a deck with this for so was me me ka ko adwuma mu ko say just adwuma try could be be na say yeah admission me hwe say me di bia other doctors are me also nyame adom ye no mo shia ye boa afi me shia dey to mo nchem no training me other nurses am ni ho mo tipo mo tiri ma chi nyame adom but you see me free no me the BBC me so can be the one can so betimi ayama wow what is your brand without employer what can you do for yourself me free adwuma no na me say I have so many things that make me ayama me to say me no can say kubeya ye bodere abrui kube wo so bo kube ni wia konkura na ye mfanya hwe organ me wo de ye me de aye caps and
glass can want them
and super
what are they
yet one for me the cap me who because in more they say Robert through why you don't see you don't know malt you don't know champagne you don't know a fuller adibia would no liquid beer because
and you more they say fluoride any eating rubber munioma see as before you near kusisu dinipi you know ama cancer ne ya repeat also and this obession so fluoride no more the fra take my and say no a prayer in that your help be every ye ma no ne ye papa no ye liver ne ye kidney and you bomb chia che now so obession is on say omo ye chako ne ba omo ye paste omo de bidie fra yes ye de na na ye use that na boy ye omo da ya se no nye eno nye afedie omo se no mo boy ye nti ye nso me so tell radio so me bomb chipa na afi nyame adom me nya sa de wo de hye me mu na aboa me ama se say quotation be bra na me quote no one ama se say me say I can create something for myself ana me hu say uchi bibi ni ade free be bra na me ho minim no bi a ono so training me haban we wo de ka we hu e wo de ye haban we wo de ka we hu de e wo de ye but how to quantize it no na no ni ho jibi abacho se bi awon no better leaves o blend the ka we hu be see fever be through ho na say na me no ma fever no be through me ho enti emu so me so timi nya brace ya de kakra fa ho ama ni no haban do am nchire ni free sa because na o se free no so mo na o se me tia bills e wo se me timi bobra se se mi no ka say you wo sika o me phone so a me bie so hwa me ntimi na first 7 million me de man boso me no enne no 7,000 me ba ya da ho free je me ho nchire me enne man kitin me ka bum na amma se daddy sika me se mi hu se me see dan de but mi hu sika je me ho nchire me bebre se first no wa tu aduma nda kokura ke se de woni bi de be ma ne pressure de be da so no je connais ça pour ma somme djumé on Mondays especially me krada pressure na da me so tu me ka kwa aduma mu ko du kura ke se ni bread di dimpo na o de ya aduma me yiri kura me timi no ni yi ne me wo brema no na mo brema mo fa no so ya me ado mo fra mi nu a se ba ko kura che frigi ma afio no so
okay
ya ba se me miensa no ya me nkuma nim biem na me nya miensa no ya na me
wacha
Mr. Me ko Joseph won so atutu sikasem to se na yira don na because sikasem wan tutu ni ye dia na wale na yadugu enso
ya no kure papa kure na se me ya company din so mama stem cell product, plant stem cell product. I don't know repair cells. Every practice cell tech. That's a food supplement. You know, if they come, maybe don't know and mama come and no, me say that almost down here. It doesn't me war a Jumani Mona Mamma yet in Tabi say, will be over in Chambia, what you do, Obenya and answer. You know, not Buame. What can be said no credit? Honesty is key to success. Now, Abuame pa na the manager plan say, it's a me what's adding. They say physical clinic sales. As soon as baby, I don't know in a month. I may deliveries to different countries. No, will be I'm not plan.
Wow.
Ojo maintain ko bra na so amen
nyame adom nti nyama be na say wo mama adi be se metia bibi na saade na wo di hye me mu no aboa me papa se me tell you some so bia me kama gene na me kana kura nti so ye jodi but nyame adom se me doctor me physical clinic you need baby am ka say bia me hye ha baby am tini me adwuma baby am tini deliver.
Wow.
Doc, me bacho me here o trade. Ya ma so bia ma me. Na obetia ma na me so referral so be. O caps na ka no me to busy she tre.
Okay.
Mr.
The
Bob
Patromati.
Marley, or said none by ourselves can free our mind, you know?
That's right.
Knowledge makes a man unfit to be a slave.
Sure.
Okay. Could you ever say? Aditiri, what was all Gaza?
Ayo, mpacho. Yeah, Mr. Makana say. Kojo Safo. Where they have papa Kojo Safo Papa or Ghana or Yaka, until no so ye oya ne oya no, or you man no. Na baby I'll fire no, sell kudi. Mammy and I only near Jumana. Now you are there for a purpose. Yeah, I was here in an at the right time, and was sweating me the atel. I want to free and Anna, Eddie what to offer the oko. Na. You may kind of say, and I know no na GH, Mr. Kwame Wallace. Na or can't say yemre fee, Emma, no ye, a yikakra. Kwame was sending me information be saying, why now you would delete kura free way in a sokora. Actually say, akasa kakra si haninti no. Wo delete kura wa bra. She said, only me near communication. Enti no, na me pese me catch her say, in na ye share wa ha no. We can disagree to agree, also agree to disagree. We are making relationship, friendship, and then we grow from there. Enti no, na no ko ye ko meeting na me ka say, asema de bia kwa me ka say, ye betena kurom ho ana ye ma no awoka no. O kana sana si efi ha ne kwa, we think about it. Provoke ye ma ye challenge ye ho hwe say. Asema woka no, ekone si anase saying we think about it. Enti no, I don't think say we should hold anything against anybody here. Na yenyo yenyina yesuansua ye ho nyame amo yenyina ye ba kope the same, right? And you are for cry if you from buy a crown will be uncle in the subai near the Bishia. Ain't no, said about how would you was me genetics me tieno, minia foot to film. Yes. And you know, and I can you know, be famu bibi, will be so cassa, yes, your famu bibi. And in there, a cacaho. Ain't no, yeah, boy, and whoever till come, would you challenge us? You keep on doing what you are doing. Everybody's saying what they are saying. Because when you make the purpose, obia or the bibia so be a more. There be a mechanism so be ba or brabo more. Don't let the person go because they are there for a purpose. And that so who will door be so I will be obia be amawa. Don't close that door because you never know when you will need that person. Oh, you may think say you don't need me or I don't need you, but we are here for a purpose. This day, and I say, Mr. Obendako, there's a reason. It's already happened. And sana esi waha. Now, I see one and sana AP waha. So,
Amen.
We should be open-minded and just let things flow. And then we grow from it. Now you're queer anymore, Brabomo. To the MS Mecano, Madam.
Yo,
boss,
wait my hammer on until the is so quick. Hey, until it's true. Yeah, the Ebra Pame. Yeah, now, Okatre, and the crown me open, remarks, I made a year about him, say, or challenge, and since last year, June, and I started bidding on government contract. Past a year, June 2022, and I'm a bidding. A bar cost educations a year. My up to date. Me can contract no. I see I'm every day. Biana, a Biana. What you say? I try to build on contract. My wife do daycare, so right now no. Basically, me juma because the contract I go back and forth. Then we are. And every time I come back as a piano, me dream who say, is it time for me to pack me name and I make Ghana now. I then I me tell na me train this contractor. Man working on it for a year. Not still because I did my year for over 16 years. Every year I need a renewal money. So why all of a sudden 8 delays are and there's no apparent reason be a mama say be and kasi and I say and I'm even topping on top of it, the Messiah certifications good so I just say if so say I keep myself up to date and I'm getting all the certifications that I say I was say in contract you there abeni. And every time we are near Bahana Kwame and then me cousin say again I'm my best start to Ghana no. Is it time for me to go? And I mean JB Biawana then the over town has and say Bia yeah respond they say who offend you but they provoke you. And my actually challenge yourself say the anti can keep pushing us. I mean, you know, me better me papa ukrum ha on never farm by. We did 52 years wa. Baba Ghana once. And other wa. And you know, because I on the role model and can be that can be Ghana humpo.
Yes.
Though I'm papa yes be me downplay but and no one can me Ghana. And you know people like you, name me so big cry. They will be pushing me out to Ghana door. No, you know, it's too close. It's, you know, send them. I didn't like can. You know, you hold yourself. You know, you say, you know, the Mahabum Funa, the only entity I started. Don't withdraw from it. Just give her the whatever you were doing and let's go.
Kwame, what was what? Kasa. Of many others. Kwame also. Hello.
Kwame do be too as you.
Kwame also.
Hey, and I Kwame I mean, hey, Asemaba.
Na choni bibi. Bra Kwame. Why you ready say you ba so a wo so na ebesi o. Una obe guide you bibi e mo. Bra Kwame.
Kwame.
Oh, me adwenkyerɛ na mekyerɛ kɛkɛ sɛ me feel
Kwame
sɛ
to what? Until say make sure after this you have to send a message.
asɛm na ɔka no deɛ nokorɛ mu deɛ me share message.
Okay, you have to do
it. No, all fan champ because now a heated argument and a buy. No, and tell you say me yes, I did and say okay, date be an anime shaman because now
we are sending message. We are sending message now.
Only me nya drain the natural say be okay means why should I even may have me home say e be am no e be dinko. I mean if he say Mr.
We are sending message.
Matt. Eti antitili we dey me so
we are sending message.
Message ni dey say wo bi wa no aka no so enipa bibiri wo platform no anko yi na ohufo na osuru se obeji ni phone so atom nti empenifo we dey monka me ho na yemfa e chop amount antitili say dey me so me na ntwa yi
Antitiri for a show, a pacho.
Are you able to answer?
Oh, because only will be of relationship I uncle father say. More kumubom na relationship ni grow. But at the moment, I won't know be back count or can be argument, I'll be close the door, no. You don't grow. Ain't you know, even quite worry for crown say more worry up and no more argument in think a bedroom maybe no. The same as someone first now you was she and you was and you were be. And a relationship cross so mono. It does and sustain it and you know we should move on and grow and then we become big. Yeah.
That's at least.
Thank you.
That's the same, you know, we are accepting the portion like that. We will move on as one family.
Mr. Benjamin.
Mr. Obin,
Yes, I was.
me da sene
Yes, sir.
akwanya odi ama me na me chia wo nso na
Kwame, hold on. Kwame, hold on. Kwame, hold on. Kwame, hold on. Obet kakra na oka super soccer.
Oh, okay. Now me say, so me can me ba ha nche yo.
Obet na person
Say,
kakra.
January na 4 years. Na menya 4 years.
Mhm.
But you
Also, what
see,
all the 17 Anna?
batch of 4 years. But he said the Mr. Kofi Abuaji Menuka, you know. You see, time bia dispensation bia ne the way a nipa omo si dwen. Yeah, papa no nye say bia sebe no mo ndo Ghana o. But enuma binti o te the mecha. Said the Mr. Menu de ne papa ba yen no me ba ha no me so be say me ka se me kwa mpanyimfo no mom encourage me say me mra back. Se me ka chom so me de me ba ha na me de me nyoma bi toto a mint na ha mpanyimfo no mom na tumefo say mensa mra, but me age group no ne omo me close to them ne there. In fact e bi grand kasa me ho obeti so waka asema fa ho no waka no wachi no waka no poto akwa we dey also be call Ghana okwa
because of person oba Ghana.
Exactly.
Na other person oba Ghana no so your time. Say no answer what that for no but person okọ no.
Mr. Manu, what bedru heaven na also san ko ekumase ye wo time bi ese ufri ahojo e kwa mekom. What I say? What I say? But you see, me, that's why I heard you once a time. I heard you just once. And I'm saying, these are the kind of people you need to listen to. And I said, and I may bagan and risk minimum. I know say a big decision I may take, you know. Me Felipe ma fele me ma, me Felipe ma fele me, me Felipe ma fele me busu for. You understand? Eti enya grobi. So it said the mama tili ne kwa America. This platform is a liberation platform. Right? And it's so enlightening and so edifying. You understand? By the way we grow and socialized. So that we can have that mindset and the higher thinking level. A bit me no be suggestion. I think say we should also tolerate each other. Na group. But it's said the no be can. It's a network. So me bag and me how rough, me how what I say because nyansa ni nimdia na de echichiri bi.
Benzro gra. Benzro.
Nyansa ni nimdia na de titi obi. Na Mr. Manu say me try no my friend no. Omo bet na ache no say ye nda ha nkokra ba enya no ma bi ni advice. I think we should tolerate each other. That platform no grow na in the nearest future na ye nyina be examples to a lot of people. Me that's it.
Yes, sir. Over, yeah, that's it. Over, no.
Hello.
Kwame, you have the floor. Yes, sir.
Hello.
Oh, this shit.
Hello. Now with the kakra na me kasa.
What you person kasa?
Na person me ka bi kakra. Yeah. The na me kan say on say ya na ye fa na say unu obi nya adwen a che say nipa na mpa wasem so on. Ye ku ye nim no say yeti ase so wo ka say no obi ka say me no ana wo no nya adwen bi challenge wa tin say e ya de e di hwe mo kese pa ye ya na haye so on ba ye ku ye nim no na we ase na revolve nti ama information no e do so chen di ye kura no so on. Iti nima bi wo ha obi betimi a challenge obi bi but obenyu say bi a nipa no wo taw but the same thing because of say information world ni wo say ano so unti nipa be challenge you pa anti you ready for that and so ya dey me dey kakra me kan say especially nkoda na eba for now the younger generation they be challenge you pa but we must find all room to explain to them yes e kwa bia so say e fa kwan e be explain it will be challenge wa and then the yes sort of a level of education I happen a bit me average because any panning him or ban what challenge which I say as I saw what unya botre na children so on the kakra mpesa make out sa tolerance no e high yen before na high pa ye intimate tolerate obi a what challenge ye
okay
madam was
yeah that's it yo
okay thank you
okay Kwame you should be the last person about what Ghana
Mr. Oben, me da so wa ma me akwanya se me nso me nka ma adwen na watifin do asɛm no sɛ woyɛ business na wo tutu sikasɛm ho yie na sɛbe business yɛ environment ne baabi a yɛyɛ te no yɛ deɛ ɔmo kyerɛ yɛ ne sɛ yɛnkɔ sukuu yɛnkonya grade papa yɛnya good job yɛnya adwuma papa nyɛ na yɛnware na yɛware a yɛnya dan na yɛtɔ car na yɛmakɔ school papa na kyerɛ sɛ success no sɛ ɛno ne yɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛakɔ yɛnim yɛabɔ bra no wɔyɛ very successful nti ɛno no ɛyɛ okay sɛ wobɛkɔ school ɛyɛ okay sɛ wobɛyɛ adwuma bɛɛ sɛ wobɛnya sika ho fahodie paa ne deɛ ɛnyɛ salary mu ne yɛde nya sika ho fahodie na saa nkyerɛkyerɛ no nso no yɛnkyerɛ wɔ school mu agye sɛ bi a waba bi a platform yi bi so anaasɛ wankasa wafa ato ho sɛ bi a wopɛ sɛ wosua biribi na sɛ ɛyɛ okay sɛ wobɛkɔ school meme no deɛ masua mate afiri Mr. Oben daako ne wɔn a ɔkeka ne platform no so kyerɛ me sɛ school no koraa na wonya kɔduru basic education mefii sɛ ɛyɛ okay sɛ wotumi kenka atwerɛ ɛyɛ okay because ɛyɛ adwene bi ɔmde ahyɛ yɛtirim sɛ wokɔ school anaa bɛyɛ yi ɛno nso nyɛ nokorɛ because sɛ wohwɛ ewiase afanan nyinaa na sukuufoɔ ahe na atumi ayɛ yi na nti nimdeɛ no wosua nimdeɛ no woanhu a ɛma wobɛyɛ akoa na sɛ wobɛgye ayɛ sɛ deɛ yɛde nkansankansa asosɔ mu sɛdeɛ aborɔfo no ɛbɛfaeɛ na wɔde nkyɛn abobɔ yɛ nan na ɔde ɛkɔ saa na ɛteɛ na wowɔ sum no mu na sɛ wosua adeɛ nso a woba ha nim na w'ani so te na w'ani so te nso a biribiara na ɛnkɔ yie no wohu a na asɛ wakoma aba soro kakra ayɛ a wopɛ sɛ wode ɛhan na nante because ɛhan no na ɛbɛtumi ama wakɔ w'anim nti sɛ ebi a wobɛyɛ business na wobɛtie nimdeɛ personal development te sɛ deɛ yɛwɔ ha ɛyɛ personal development ɛne yɛsua financial intelligence sɛdeɛ yɛbɛte sika ase na business no nso yɛyɛ nso sɛ woyɛ business no yɛ sonko na ɛyɛ sonko nso sɛ wonya sika na ɛdeɛ na wode yɛ because wobɛtumi ayɛ business na anya sika no na wonya sika no nso a wobɛtumi awaste no nti na ɛno no wo financial freedom na anaasɛ security no ɛwɔ na sɛ woka kyerɛ nnipa tuntum sɛ sikasɛm no sɛ woantoto ne yie a wonya asomdwie da awaleɛ no koraa ɛnsɔ wo din no ebu a sɛ wowɔ yere na wowɔ ma a wowɔ yere wotumi frɛ kofi papa anaasɛ yɛ wotumi frɛ sɛ wamfrɛ kofi papa nso a na wafrɛ wɔ gyam because sikasɛm no nyɛ
Sorry. Your brother ojam.
Na de bia no wobɛte sɛ ntɔkwa ɛwɔ hɔ na sɛ efi sɛ wobɛtumi akɔ w'anim a gye sɛ woasua adeɛ na wobɛyi sunsun ɛsɛ perception perspective ɔka perspective na ɛsɛ ohu sɛ wontwɛn nyame wontwɛn sɛ obi ba bɛboa wansa na wayɛ biribi ɛna wonsan nwen sɛ sika ɛyɛ sunsun mu adeɛ na ɛnyɛ hyɛbrɛ sesafoɔ no hyɛbrɛ no waa na akita wɔ hyɛbrɛ ɛwɔ nsɛm na wɔn nso na abɛtumi ayɛ dɛ asesa wɔ hyɛbrɛ mekɔyɛ me car ɛwɔ sprinters na me ne abaayewa bi nya encounter na asɛ mekɔgye receipt na asɛ wɔ complaining na ɔkɔ school na ɔnyɛ adwuma nyɛ na kurom ha biribi ɛnyɛ yie na me sɛ kurom hefa na ɛnyɛ ahe mepɛ asɛm ntimi kurom hefa na ɛnyɛ yie Ghana has a politicians and I'm saying now politicians so often be a politician nanka or this kebefi anka wonka say you nti ko no tum di omu eye no omu level of knowledge nim die omu nim na ho dwuma na omu di no na se wote ha na wo complain die eno no e ma onko anim nti ida so be complaining ana se bia o hwehwe visa e de akwa brocha na se o twen nyame hira because ya kyerɛkyerɛ sɛ nyame hira na mo nipa de for bedwuma de mfa bi nka ho aha nti ɛno na ɛwɔ na adwen nti me ka saa kyerɛ no sɛ na ada wo ɛde na wo yɛ wo kan sɛ me de me wo street so me tɔn nneɛma wo street so na emu me sua de efiri ɔpani bi ɛfrɛ no ɔbɛn da akɔ hɔ na megye me nyansa efiri na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ yɛ sika ho nimdeɛ ne sidi ebisi abɔ yɛ bra nti sɛ me fi sɛ woyɛ young girl na wakɔ school catering school na so num aduane no ana sprinters ya sɛ me nam ha de bia me hu aduane bia ni ha nti aduane de wo no a yɛ bɛtɔ wɔse saa na me sɛ ana wɔse wɔkɛ ne mpatro metimi adwo na me sɛ ane na me de me number ma no start communication na me ka chen say okay sprinters ha say na say ofi say roadway 18 junction to KFC one say o chikele wa yento no say onisika and I'm say na say wo phone kita okra na bro 2000 Ghana nti tom phone na fa koye business ne no so okay we dey wate obehwe kwan obefa so say obeji ni sika bi odu and I'm say okay fine. Enti me one of them say so person ye adwuma na am say aha a baby be wu na eso sa bebe wu na eso aha na ni abre na me hu say nipa na jitu mu say why ready so person ye bibi because obi wo ho na ase ohia moa but wo kana asem a na ebia na bu afu obi se bisa questions bebre but na me hu say e data no na enye eno nti na ama ontumi nye niema enti me exposing the teachings kakra na me hu se wanya han no bet nenso na sunsun mu asem bi no asa sofo no so wo ho mo so twene ko enti yenko start kelewele last week Monday I was me sofo was say Monday the start adwuma was spiritual connotation am say vadi yesu
oh you are
spiritual connotation madam me abrabo mu de se wo pese wo di ye dia enti sofo na ntimi ehu anka nkyere se Spinters Road kwa so chikelewele a ubetimi anya sika and the spirit na anka nkyere no but ufi se opese o ye adwuma bi na okobo na mane no eno no ka kyerɛ se wo start adwuma Monday a sunsun mu niema but sunsun mu niema na ntimi anyi ankyere ne se esese wo ti obi adwuma mu nti no kona koto nchense ni body bi na fa beche madam wani na ho nti man kasa ne ho bi o wo na ofrefrem bet man talk nti Thursday no text emergency and I'm a friend say emergency ne di asem o say yawada no me start adwuma no na o niema o afutu adama me say me start a me chi a me mfa bi nche me man kofo nya taste na saa na me ye no nti ifiada obeba ho na me say ya me okay me ba be ready e koso nti me ko ho fiada na me koduru ho be 2 hours a me steady environment nkofo eba ho beto ade na kire say business ya start na ekoyi ina me ka say kroma say yedie na obinda akom ka say baby enipa ho me bia no yedie wo ho na abusuafo die live ade eye me won na say eneme wo ho no o text me say me ton ade no 600 cedis na me dey start but die me cheche no nyina aka ho eno a manche bi Friday na me ye manche bi me wie no me nya 830 Ghana cedis enti na say who average here he is making a gross profit of 230 Ghana cedis from or sell kelewele enti say unya ɛhan na onipa no bi ehia small data bi enti sɛ woyɛ obi a wopɛ sɛ osua deɛ na akɔ anim a wobɛhu sɛ sidi wɔn ka sɛ money the headquarters of money na is not any geographic location bia baabi a breathing space at African advantage kyerɛ sɛ any living space bia no yɛdi wɔ hɔ ɛno no koraa no ɔstarte kelewele no from 4 o'clock to 9 o'clock as at 9 na nkɔfo gu so ba hɔ bisa no sɛ na adeɛ na asa ebi nso ba so wɔn so wɔn pa anwa mo nti sɛ wɔso wɔpɛ sɛ wɔtɔ anwa mo nso ka ho nti data ne deɛ sɛ wɔanya information ne deɛ a wobrɛ na woyɛ akoa bibi sɛ na ne salary cry sɛ ɔsɛ bra forget it na sɛ minum sɛ sika wɔ kurom ha saa nti sɛ ɔkye saa deɛ no in the next one ɔsɛ ɔyɛ up to Sunday nyinaa nti sɛ wode yɛmfa no sɛ ɛtɔ da bi a market ɛbɛyɛ rough koraa na in the next 7 days no the average is 150 as a gross profit koraa it's not and yes small money but this we have the same youth we school about time na school no kono so a the oya na say I right to apply at the end of the day na I right to apply I'm a highly experienced obejisa ni shut down your dreams nti me feel say usua nimdia menya again say obeji salary but say woji salary na so open financial freedom there if you say fasikane bi ekoye ade na fa no credit enketesie and dream the besi wo business nim because business no ya wonim de ye ahead hey me ton waduro me call pharmacy mu na me ton niema na enema bebre timi si wo business no ma on plan me shop no blocks dan omutimi bu normal coffee fa no normal de call wakoji nko for credit but still na don't family my wife no soon let me say usu ma me usu 1,000 years edro no oma be fa omo fa ma but die na metimi aye emra meti ase na metimi mehwe se saa de ne nsi biem security man wo say omo ba na omo di tuo nti ono nzu dwane stories ne bebre then na bon say the families comes to him say mama enenka business de bia na nkwa na kromfo enenka akọ back to America kra na nka akọye wadwuma kra obenyi waso ndwe na mse emfa na ono nso service affair ono nso o green card obetimi akọ and ye kwanda ho na meme pa de data na manya ne de anya de a metimi akọ baabi biem say me kwa America ko ye adwuma na say me debi metena because o wa hase na we are part of the business uhu de ekoso na the way obesi atoto niema no I mean as a business no share system say uni ho kra ye ebetimi aye adwuma but as sometimes omu hia supervision eniema bi wo a o ho a enkoyi a utumi tenetene because you grow for na o training and data Mr. Bean will training data but Mr. Bean can say ne shop wo krono nkoso ebi koso wo we dey bi be koso wo o man data say the plan so hu sika na say no obete kakra enti me hu ne say mumie nguso na information no yen share ma afoforo na yemomu hu se krom ha se yedie wo ho na ye nipa tuntum ye betimi aye bibia abrabo no enye ize eho nye headquarters of money na se even say headquarters of money kra na sika no ye de mawa ni a wodi sika no beye kire nimdie a wo fa sika no enti se wonimdie so a business ne kofoma ho na wo se ke se asofofo mrem yanom nananom hwehwe niema mu bikojiji niema besunsum ho meka ye start ye wholesale pharmacy wo dwo so na yes sɔfoɔ bi wɔ so wɔde wɔbɛbɔ mpaeɛ ma na wɔde nkyin bi abɛgu hɔ koraa ne yɛntɔ adeɛ
ɔnkɔhyɛ ntakrɛm
ɛhɔ koraa ne yɛntɔ adeɛ because one location no ɛmmoa nti sɛ woyɛ business na ɛsɛ wohu ɔkwan a wonya data about location sɛ ebi aha metɔn adeɛ ayɛ sɛ wokɔtoto boyaa wɔ Muslim community preko Muslim community yɛntɔ
barber shop wɔ Jamaica
aha barber shop Jamaica me nua ya meda ase nti mefi sɛ yɛhwɛ saa adeɛ no risk ne deɛ yɛteki deɛ a na yɛayɛ ready sɛ yɛbɛteki because biribiara bɛtumi asi but sɛ wobɛnya freedom ne deɛ ɛyɛ business but sɛ wogye pay nso deɛ asare ne deɛ Mr. Benda Akoka wɔ sɛ whoever controls money no will control you because woyɛ adwuma ma me a you are on my schedule ɛne mankɔ baabi a meti fie but the workers no ɛwɔ hɔ a ɔmo yɛ adwuma it's okay so they also be this in their bet freedom they won't be na obeji unhu so edi say baby a woti bia no obetimi ayeye opportunity wo na obekire onkola ene wabusuafo say omo so because wealth no enye transmitted untumi transmit wealth ema obi I just say nipa no new di okwan a wo fa so a wo hyehyɛ system ɛno nti na wobɛhwɛ ne yɛ kurom ha sei no ebinom yɛ business yɛni business bi a ɛdi 100 years wɔ kurom ha sei because panin na wayɛ adwuma no koraa duru akyire no adwene ne nyinaa ne sɛ agye sɛ wɔde ne ma no nyinaa kɔ amanɔne nkɔlaa ne daakye nti ɛso wa building wealth bear over $1 million wɔ ha o na minim deɛ aborɔfo no yɛɛyɛ na sɛ wamma ɔbɛn daako asɔre bi di a ne na kyerɛ sɛ wobɛhyɛ sum mu akyɛ because woba ha na wobɛtie a aha no na yɛfrɛ ne sɛ ɔbɛn daako nsɛm no wɔkyɛ ma ne so aboa ntɛte aso ɛkɔmɔ ne wo because wobɛtie asɛm na wonya fa ahodie na nya fa ahodie nso a ɔtoto sikasɛm no na wokɔ efie nso yɛ dɛ yɛmfa nickname ojam anaasɛ yɛmfrɛ
Zaddy.
Of us, almost uncle, no, so uncle.
And I Zaddy.
So, into Sikasam Nedi, sometimes what can one somehow be say, oh, there be any Sikan ye be because a ye near be brave, a Jumano being swa, and your own one and your benefit to society in your benefit, a womubi. At least Uber be a Juma, Ubitria a tour, a womb. Will be indirectly no.
So Jaman, if I can person a question.
Okay, boy.
If I can now who convince you again no. To you no, a DNT the match get now come person but didn't agree man after or didn't agree man. One who no for one musani be won't feel be untra na say or continue home and will send the phone or say the water and also ko bob is and pacho busano.
Me bisa no say na wato susubi egu baabi a na opese ode ye adwuma but na ase omame en support say ade na sika na a osi sika na ode koye business na business na ehye na oye ne de
Okay, me that's I mean sure na me say bia Matthias.
Enti say wo hwe na enipa ye ni wo mu di nkomo oma ensem be na yete ɛdeɛ nkɔmmɔ bɛ ne yɛka ɛno nso kyerɛ decisions bi a wobɛmake susie anaa fapem bi a wobɛfa wɔ abrabɔ mu nti sɛ wo ne agorɔfoɔ di agorɔ a result no ɛna sɛ wo ne mpaebɔfoɔ nso di agorɔ nso a yɛtwɛn nyame hyɛberɛ sesafoɔ na society no ɛwɔ mu no so no yɛayɛ nneɛma bebree a sɛ abrabɔ no nkɔ yie a wode kyekye wo werɛ mekaa sɛ before a mɛkɔ America no na yɛte nkɔnkɔa nnua ase a na ɛnya visa lottery na ɛyɛ dɛ ne yɛ bɔnwom Awurade omeko abena me pere bɛpɛ ɛkyɛ sɛ na wato bi nti society no ɛyɛ so polluted sɛ deɛ bɛsi bia no yɛwɔ deɛ yɛde kyekye yɛ werɛ wokɛka obi asɛm a nyame abɔ sɛ ne sɛ so aboa ntɛte akorɔ ɔma adwin so ɔma kɔmɔ ne da nso woto ne kɔmɔ do na ɔsa yɛ wo ne wawu
bi ade nkyɛn
so wahu nya ne mmerɛ pa obi di aba me nso me deɛ nam kwan so ne ɛkɔ
bra kwame no wɔ we bi de ma ko abaya no metrɛ obi a watumi convince na ma na start adwuma ya asɔfo nso atumi atena baabi aka kyerɛ sɛ yɛn start adwuma Monday no one start no saa asɔfo no hwɛ ne ho yi anyɛ sɛ obi di ne sika nyina in the name of tithe ne offering enti ɛhɔ nso yɛ wadwuma
ɛhɔ no deɛ me maka kyerɛ ne sɛ tithe o de ma sɔfo a ɔmo kyɛdi nyankopɔn hia wo sika wa bless you nti wo pa kyerɛ sɛ nyankopɔn hia wo 10% na ansa na watumi ahyira wo ɛna na kyerɛ sɛ onye nyankopɔn me deɛ menim no mpaebɔ ɛmma sika customer service no one fix a yɛntɔ adeɛ wani ho ni a yɛntɔ adeɛ nti wobɛma w'ani ada hɔ na deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ no watumi de ayɛ dɛ akɔ w'anim na wobɛsua deɛ maka kyerɛ sɛ unsubscribe na meka kyerɛ sɛ unsubscribe to the channel no agorɔ no ne namfofoɔ a ɔmo ne di agorɔ no ɔnkate obi a off
but puli obi ama ne new information now say gradual pulling so say cool take sana sometimes then the one where any partners are attending the tea and pay but how I also so no be guide them so they who's a step ahead than her. There was we frequent on her say, hey, now we're checking on her frequently. Then you put her more into information that when you're now passing him out by head. Because yeah, cry 2 books here every day, every Saturday, yeah, Bahakrana, the Bahasi. Because we know that any before to add to what we already know. Any finished product, a continuous thing that we are doing. So you have to continue to guide her to make sure that Obenya full feet and grounded in what she's doing and information waiting with the papa. Who join us at the hour so for the baby.
Mr. Meno, me na me da sentime na woka no but na me no na dear me okay I think say be me problem me want say ye asem na ye a ye nka na ni enko ye ni
that's the thing
me fasem no enko nwan because me feel say o na fufu bi wo ho na say Mr. Menu me no enkoma me no obedi ne be yet say a Super Bowl kan ho asem na say bowling alley bi ne be kan ho asem de a say no na emfa bibia mama brabo.
But so and I can say only one answer to actually mean there for just one day. No, I can say, but come with any case, we should have brag no moon kasa because
I made a baby crying. Me catch
the younger sisters. Me 2 younger sisters and more bad program. Many bad me must know more UK. Yeah, by UK is there. But we cried in the background account, the background your school admission without even me knowing. And so we came to be at your baby. You know, anybody else can solve a into the what they do on the plan now. I'm still talking to guys say, hey, you know, say, I'm change this and here. Ghana. But she had all this information about Ghana. But she made a decision and I can't stop her. So I'm saying that and you know, some of the other choir you better But who's a
Oh, yeah.
result? They'll be
Mr. Manuel, me nipa no say me hu ne say ase no ohia data no.
Okay.
Data no ohia na say onye hu han no because one say nipa make sure within less than a month no wetimi a kickstart decision na just what say a data na any ho.
Okay.
So Jaman, me pacho unim bibi. Once me so can bibi say wo share dwuma sen so a problem so bem. Just wo face challenges. And this enke be ya wo a residency a mane ensha ase ngridi sharp immediately. Nanka streamline and touch it because one here a bit of been obeying be 1,000 or beko kwa koto iPhone. No the feature pictures dia ade na 20 misro. So wo so na wo the firm no as a learn
Me man
no
dia kan sana man nyina ya yesa
it.
discussion nyina dada. Openi ya yesa discussion nyama full package na me de man.
Okay, why are they?
A full package na me de man no because me kono radical. Me stand a radical. And some na me catch on ya. But me feel say ofa a bit me aboa because me debia no me suani me free de mo keka ne nyina no me suani me free mu. Na me nso me de toto me bra ho si de me komani because debia me hu ne say ma hwe na man solve the money problem na asembe ba debi.
Kwame, 1 minute. You have to close. It's almost 5 hours, 30 minutes.
So me nso kura fi na de achi me o mani nko.
UK for no kura yanya extra 1 hour nti Kwame o de.
Wrap up.
Okay, nti me feel say moma ye nyina yenye friend say yen kyerɛkyerɛ ye ho ye nkɔfo no made moma ye hu say okay ekwan ne nie ofa so ebeboa na yenye ne say okay eye sunsun bi ade mom yenka no kore ne nkyerɛ ye nkɔfo because nkɔfo mesi me nuanom bi wɔ koro mo na me yaka because wabebisa usika sembi no aka kyerɛ ne sɛ wode de bia wo bisa sika sa ntie de na wo yama ho na wo de bia wo ye liability so that ma kaka sɛ o liability ns no kora de bia wo ba gi sika kodi
omo no be hu
produce sika ma the book then they tell you say wo de wo na nyame ehira nam se da bi nyame ehira me
na nyame ehira wa wo su hira omo
na wo no me wo wada no wo wada no emi na makra Kumasi me ko bron half me ko tamal me ko yeso
ya hira wa
wo de wada
I don't be also so that hira
o nyame na ehira no waye wadom na wo de wutimi ye bibi na onye sika nti wo de wo be ma ye bi edi no ma ye bi na mse da bi wo no wote wo no wo de practice me be hu no we di be 54 years se ni papa se ye nka no kore pa de oboa on ka bi da ne ho kire no ene be confirm say Mr. Obinka say wo ye nipa na out wi ase na say on ka no kore a on ho kire wo ya branch wo ya baba wa wo bibia wo ye bia no say on ka no kure no kredie na no kredie no wo di no kredie nso na ante ade bia wonya nkofo capital e de ye adwuma hey no matter usika wo say one fan no credit ni a untumi nye because pharmacy no enuru no wo usika ya you be say wo de no credit di enante ade bia no koya wo utumi ko fa ade na ede obi ko kra meko na se meko di ade a enye se bia adom bia na se bibi na da mesu o favor bi na da mesu credibility no credit no de bia menyankofo capital e de ye adwuma because onum se obeje a obetu aka nti me tofa mebo an se momie nche ne ma ne mankofo momie ntu ye hofo momie business no risk wom momie anticipate se risk beba business nti me ye plans na risk na se menya 6 months budget bi to na se me kona anye yi ana me de didi ni ade masa and the ube plan is about coconut.
Or canto.
Nti uma yenye saade no na yempe bibia esa e daily cash flow esa di sika beba yensem de bia because wotumi ye bibia e di sika bro de bia na eno no tumi sustain uma se bia wo move craft from abrochi na wo ba de bia no wo benya bibia de because wo ton ade no wo benya profit e wo so wo at least kakra wo so a eno betumi a sustain wo na mo mi ehu se niema enkoto tin de bia financial journey no enye shortcut enye na ubenya hu you have to be in the industry for maybe 10 years because make I say man hours be 100,000 man hours that's about 10 years and so one will say near stabilize nti me so my dream check kakra me dem wase
all right
Adon ya menya. Emuna ye madi.
Shebre se sanfo.
Ebusiafo yene yera assassin na wasa moto yene yera assassin na wasa moto misa boaje mihia omo a ekiremete onka o kirebe bacho
yo mamate
that's mention
on the note no so yeah me does you know say we keep it together now the yesua ha say and yeah, but I say now, and name might be mentioned. Yes, so yeah, a lot of research. You know, we go back, find other books because last week Namika say about this investments about real estate investment trust. Me research a crowd who say, you know, the chroma billionaires, if you're billionaire less than millionaires, where do they put their money? How are they avoiding taxes and stuff like that? And my mate concluded say, me regardless if you are also workers, what who at 9 we say because bottom feeders no because I don't know trust now was set here in the bank at the age of maybe 2, 3. Or they any scammer on Akron, any be $100,000 every year. In the Akron, imagine it's only 10 years, 12 years. No, now a way of and they said in their program, no point blank, say America is not made for everybody. See, either say we create a job and creating job, no, creating employment, no, any way of necessarily share of the tax, so but how I'll avoid the tax, no. Who avoid the tax? I didn't just wait cheating tax. No, they've written the tax codes. It's they buy the the concept crying you are. Oh no, working or cultural say I deal with a media. The person name I did say they was say yeah, they do for them. You can do that. Who knew who crumble because a man out of a pen who could manager bi na akɔpa na kyɛw na akɔde da fam ama no ɔno na adwuma no ni say a big share wɔ mu ɛnyɛ ɔno na building yɛ but major shares wɔ mu and how do we leverage that and there are ways that be kwan not knowing that you can even own shares in other places for instance Amazon is not in the position say obesi adan warehouses there be or no the package no they bro but he no store near man data you use way amount for building data houses you know they are not into build the houses now those houses no who when they belong to them and insurance being cover those things so those are some and only key also betting me to dividend yielding stocks any dividend truster every month be a cash flow. The reason why my question me bought cash flow, what kind of me bought cash flow? Any G na me started do research and me and I find people, you know, Black Americans they were working in the Wall Street, no more agile, no more bio. They went deeper. And cost to send I would train, they charge $1,000 to get in. And yet, be cheap, and you person call elite crown about $2,799. I mean, I have everything that numbers, and they will no for kind of invest but they will guide you and show you the type of REITs, Alberto, any stocks in the Nema, obey also the best building generational stuff. Send ya casa of FTT, almost super way, almost ya, almost the bedroom freedom, free get to a Jew munipa. So I studied that, and me let me say, hey, no. That is not how. But because you be share our say, and ideas near I will share near my train, and my looking into. So there are so many things that comes here. Sometimes no for to be a better na Ghana penny, Ghana the baby, but you have to gain we are like you're gain.
Mr. Manu, stock wealth creation is it part of a asset ana?
If I tell me the kakraka, as my brother kind. Task code ya braka wasem. Yes, say Ghana. Oh, Ghana corruption and corruption. Task code the workroom has say no benefited the rich people who open businesses and things that they have a way of writing off so many na bisa say parliament house and senate they can change tax code but
public
they lobby they are corrupt. I see Ghana for Africa for a corrupt, the lobby, a corruption.
Anticipally, omunkwara na ye politicians no.
Na me the anticipally more cano. Mr. Beme so me madrian say the point blank and say Oji paid ye now only business here. Yeah, Monambetuya.
Come hold on.
And you know, yeah, when I say, corrupt. Yeah, yeah, kind of son, that was Trump, election time, was it because he's smart? And to the Bracano, task code Nina or would be a Juma Kitty crowd online. That's a when your lawyer, Papa, will bet to me a rate of task code Amawa. 1 penny could I wouldn't ya. So, as so, yeah, Juma Mobi no to your cabo somia. Nasa follow tax now, Boka. Ye do what you sa. So, and you know, say, Bracano. Say, if you open say, what to Chrome and quade. Nasa also per passive income and a cash flow. None of make a investment in wasem. Say, want to me looking into something. Baby, do crowd Ghana. Looking into something I bet to me, Abra Usika kakra. Well, because Amazon daho kakra kei. Time I started here to Amazon. Now Amazon ya $85. And then Amazon ya 100 and I think it's 35 or $25. Wow, it is if you have this information from the beginning, Sika. Oh, and you know, Yatiano was a beer June, and you can be one I use just search for it and see, say, what can you also gain from it? And you know, one I'm the person they can brag.
All right, okay. Was that for the man say?
Mr. Beme so me who say, Obia, we salary more as a ye pay near the identity. Taxes and the poor will continue to pay taxes. It's as simple as
yeah, there's no two ways about that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then sometimes you see people talking, hey, businesses for no. Last time in GRA phobia issue last 2 weeks. mo am ye business muntua taxes na am say na unim say mo am wo pay so na say muntua taxes ana
Kame kwada.
also what bias that is that me kasa ache everywhere no be everywhere baby a wo bia ye the 1099 na bro nko ade a wo bo hours from babeji
No, I don't know.
1099 na bank nko ade on beba but me ye business taxes there my expenses wo ye bebu me shop dan na one nko to ya me to ya tax ma say ya be tie me no so me camera say it's all business expense but wo no wo salary no camera bi an say wo so
Chrome
me
Hano.
bu there bi wo so
Black
so
Chrome Hano, motor cars in the name of the company. To Chica
of
or for
course
holiday. Our company no expenses no. Ni nyinaa ka ho. Nti
claiming
As a
mileage
matter of fact, those like in the West, Angazan, I don't think they even have anything that they keep in their own names.
No. Bibia wo company mu.
Yes. Because that was created to dodge taxes.
Yeah.
So, senior kasi Chrome information you lose information and into my engine. The same thing apply to why you took Kwanya Baha say because me call me brokers account I would top stocks, the top real estate near there, free, zero. But the advertising say do paycheck back or checking account be a savings account. Those things no at their bank no for we cannot their power top stocks because not know say we no sign start checking agreement now. We read what they are saying is that they can use 90% of your deposit at their power top stocks without you what consent you already. If you see Canada the bank don't have the money sitting there. If you will be 10,000 a bank, there be bank no only 1,000 penny or the 9,000 no year Juma. Now at the same time, no normal credit card or charge you 20-something% annual you also. Now no me fiscal. So a game. So you have to really understand the game and play. But you name game no.
No.
Ya beji car note, ya beji fee, ya pose was see. Now who can because easy saying 5 to 10 years also be able to sign a tico.
That's right. At least $1 million investment there.
But you need information.
You see that you're building business, you're building real estate, or you're going for the stock.
Yep.
These three.
Yep. That's
and any
it.
other thing happens to you beyond these three. And also more leverage your because it's a debt economy.
That's exactly
what use it to build business.
Mr. Manu, nyame wa do no akwa broche no ba hefa because me kai me eno ana me nemi nua ya di nkomo bi se me bo afore bi wa asore kwa nya akra nka mesan akwaje ma ade. Sa branche makoye adwuma pa na if you say minimum sika ho nimdie nti na me the $2,000 say omo bonyum friend say press before ba for
na adwuma na dey support
not sure no ye kan nyina na say ye nyina ye wa hai obia wo sika na ye tie ye de wo yakoma so anka ye nyina china kro betima tena flame abagana. End of the day no is money. Oye den sika na si if the opesa we ya no edi me o sika na enough other na me pay me near of na me kind family na me go fie. It's that money.
Mr. Menu me te de o kana so be me fee say here big time money bia me fee say de wo bia no betimi dey start de opesa wo ye nen kakran be de na o de ekeka ho ko because me catch us on me buy na me best start pharmacy ni eni hwi o enro no hwe ba ko si ha sei ukakura untimi ntofwe bet omo mo gina chire no mo hwewa because of you describe say okay me ba so boga na me kita me car BMW bi emu odu nti omu say akwa no wo ska akwa no hwe every minute kapre. But this is the kind of society that ya build a describe success by physical appearance any fie bi a wo ne wo ka bi a wo so enti sani man nyina ka be me fi say bibi kakra bi a wo na obetimi asa misa menu ehwe se wo krum ase ya wo ye bi a wo dan ka bosomi di wutu ya no enye small band nso ha se wo ba se woni dan a wo di azumi se woni dan kora me akrasi baby a metimi ha dan afeno grade bi enu be $3,000 and $4,000 kora endu baby sa won se wo rent se na wutu ya wo park car kwa street in baby esikafo no wo no wo mu park ke yentu omo park in New York yete bronze no omo di meter be si baby ahiafo no tebeto ko Manhattan deep down Manhattan na esikafo no wo ye ni parking and the segregation wo ntu ba hati na meter menu waso no jo woda enya fe na 1800 bi abefrefro na this is capital 1 na ye be dan ka sansem phone no
no akoji osutia
kwa yengo da tabo da
ye kroma de aha ye having you oba nkofo timi somo because kakra won ho uye bi obi so ya no pa na obi betwitwu ka ho ama nti sadi man we nyina ma wuli pom se ye krom ye do nipa nti ba tun so wa be fie
a sense of belonging.
Ma me profile Mr. Menu otu ebu a wo drive wo hwe mo database system wo drive wo car papa bi kura wo krom wo se bi a car no kura bi a watu aka ana se bi a wo free na de na mabo se police wa profile wo nya video plate no wo be so like wo ko hwe black people of color driving while being black.
Well,
Bana police now yes sir.
Profound share Mr. Menu. Pay your chroma say Mr. Menu.
Hello, Kwame. Hello.
Yeah.
I say I know I'm going 40 akwa no waku be say 80 o mo prepare bebre ni baba akope o no anko
Enti Mr. Menu o sha ye chroma say da ben wo hu say mesi mitimi ko dom anajo be 1 o'clock eno me bedru fie na abo 2 Osigami. Bedroom fe na otu but me ngwa na me ba obi me ba no say me nam free hey once in a while there will be a robbery incident normal America robbery or UK or robbery or France or robbery or obi create me treat you say oba wa ye oba lie wa print Texas no bomb ni pet you kuno
Kwame from her robbery ni dey serious him say you go we a company obi mu ko we a company bi be £1 million ya anchi di pa ba kumpu
wow
omo ye company a omo register on the machines na automated machines na register wo stations any parking tickets ni sa we no omo collect advance no omo store house ye ko bia omo ni ta omo anchi ni pa ba
baby bi wo ha enti se mo ho na system na ye structured one aha no loopholes
boss for so koda about to
I say say we do one final preach I'm fasi ne ngo one preach ache
baby me I say me my motivation say you krum head
okay do there 1 second ne ngo
enti me Mr. Menu ne Charles money eja ya ne antitili muso omumara
ba
yo
odesi ba pano so
panorama meba
ye na wan football no
Mami bia otone aburo ye bia ho
ya kunya asunju
no meti do kana say ye ba
mami bia otone aburo wo ha o so o show oh show otone na bro da di bra bere no
idi ba obedi ni
Because me
Okay.
question be so the share basis say can person me turn draw so na o say and also ye juma. Because me pesika
Bra kwa me person me o promise me say me ba na se me hia se me na makra kwa mu obe so me sa.
Obia zoza. I say obia zoza bra.
and sabia na bra ta so waka kwa mu say hwe. Na ye ka kwa mu ye say ye ka kwa mu ye sorry. Ensuo bu ye kro ye say mo ye.
Okay. Obia say.
That's it.
Ciao Bibia.